right, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Obviously, we are still within our Christmas in July event, but we've got so many amazing bits that are on the show today, right up until 9 o'clock. We've already got people jumping in, actually, for the brand new bookbinding slope. So well done if you've already spotted that on the website, because it is all there. It is all live from this hour. So we have, of course, got Janie's Originals kicking off the show with us at 1 o'clock. We'll then be coming across to Dawn Wheeler at 2 o'clock, where we've got Anna Marie Designs that's coming to you. 3 o'clock, we've got Debbie Robinson joining us from Crafter's Companion. She will also be back, as you can see, at 7 o'clock, 2 completely different hours. 4 o'clock, we have got Keith here with Paper Dienamics. We've got an amazing new collection there. If you know how much I loved the Marvellous Marble when it first came out, we've got like a sort of different look at something like that, so it's fabulous. He will also be back with you at 8 o'clock, and then back at 5 o'clock, he'll be with Janie's Originals, but again, it's a completely different hour to what you see in here, so you've got loads of stuff that you can work with the tools that we're about to bring to you, but it is a really lovely mix across both the hours. 6 o'clock, Anna Marie back with you also, so a very nice show lined up. Now, this is really exciting, this show, because I always love whenever, you know, we do shows and I get to see how you bind, how you bring things together, everything like this, but to actually have the tools today to make everything so much easier, I think is just brilliant.
And I was like, the show looks really boring. It's just tools and things, but the things that you can
what
make
you need,
with them,
isn't it? It's kind
really
of like
exciting.
the most important things, really, is the tools and what you're going to get. Because then once you're making, you can keep making and making and making.
Because what I was saying when I was with Adam earlier on the live, I was like, you know, we make the kits so people can buy things in kit form, and you can learn from that. And then we get the people that want tools to start making their own, to start learning, and you know, think outside the box. And then.
Are you fine to make and sell with anything that you kind of bring as well, which is lovely, isn't it? So you know you can do that. Now, let's start with one of the brand new items that we have today, because we have got your book binding slope. Now, we will be talking through this. You can see it just over here as well. We will bring the price straight in so that you can, of course, get involved. 10%'s gone before we've even come across to it, so well done to you jumping straight in. It is just £14.99, so it is a really good price, I think, to actually get a tool that you are going to be using and using and using. Tell us about it.
So, shall I grab mine, actually, the one that's made up?
Brilliant.
So it looks really simple, and it is really simple, but it's something that I've been thinking about for a while, because as you know, I teach a lot of workshops, teach a lot of bookbinding, especially to a lot of beginners, and then we kind of go on a journey. So I see the way that people bind and things that they struggle with. And if you've ever made books yourself, you'll know that you very often you pick the book up and you have to turn it, and you know, and then when you get to the end, you think, oh, my tension's not quite right, but you've had to, you know, you've had to move it to get to what you need to get to. Whereas with this, if I just grab this book to demonstrate, you can see you've got lots of different notches here, and this is for different sizes of books that you want to make.
And you see, that's just another little thing that you've really thought of, which is very clever, because suddenly it's not like you can only make one size of book. You've got all of these different sizes.
We've only gone up to A5 for this one. If it's something that people find useful and they think, actually, I would like to make bigger books, then we could bring a larger one. Great, but I myself don't tend to make books larger than A5. No, so we thought, and I wanted to start off with a small footprint on your desk. So if you wanted to bind an A5 book, you would use the bottom notch. And you can go right up to a small A7 by putting in here. But what actually happens, if I pop this book in here, so if you imagine if I was wanting to bind this one, like it's already bound, obviously, it means that my book can stay open. I've got full access to the spine, and it's like a second pair of hands. So I can be, like a lot of these stitches when we're linking, you find without this sort of thing, you're kind of what I call flip-flopping around. You know, your cover's got to open, it's got to close, you've got to gain access. This just keeps it rested for you. It's got a perfect angle, so it brings it up off of the desk for you. And you can see that you've got kind of like that little overlap here, overhang. So it means you've got full access to your spine. Soon as I started using it, I was like, why did we not do this before?
But I feel like this is always how it is with tools, right? So, you know, like you see something and you look at it and you think, Oh, yes. And then you think, how have we not thought of this before? How have we not? And
like it's something I thought about a long time ago, and I asked some of my workshop attendees, and I was like, if we did this sort of thing, do you think it would help? And they were like, I don't really know what you mean. And I was thinking it's going to have to be something that's big. It's going to have
a lot of space on your desk.
It's going to have a slider to make the different sizes.
Rather than just being able to actually pop it in and out.
So I kind of drew out roughly what I wanted and went, Martin,
can you do this?
And then he came up with this. I was like, that's so much, it's so much simpler than what I thought it needed to be.
Yeah. We are looking at half the stock having been allocated now, so well done if you have jumped in quickly. Remember that with this, it can go from your A7 book all the way up to that A5 size as well, because as you can see, it's so clever how that just pops in and out, and you can absolutely perfectly fit it as your guide for the size that you need. What else I love with this, right, is you could leave it exactly like that. You could be like, that's perfect, it does the job. Or you could suddenly add, say, your tangling or add your decor or paint it or anything like that as well, and suddenly make it into a gorgeous feature on your desk as well as it being usable.
Yeah, the only thing you'd have to be mindful of is obviously these are precision cut for the notch, so these need to stay open. I haven't even glued mine together actually, and I tend to leave them plain just because it shows, like when I'm demonstrating, it shows the tool as it is. But if you were to put some of our decorative papers on there, you could put a bit of varnish over there as well to make it more sturdy. But like I said, as long as this little notch is kept free and these gaps here, because obviously you don't want to, not to be usable.
No, which is the most important part of it.
So. It would look really good, even just painted.
Exactly. So it all comes flat, as you can see. So it's there with your MDF. You just pop it all out, and it's very, very easy then, of course, to be able to put it together. Now, we do have Kathleen. We have crafters in Isle of Wight. We have Jean joining us, Amanda, Diane, Stephen. We've got crafters there in North Yorkshire. We've got Caroline. We've got Essex. There is so many of you still with this in your basket as well. So if you do want to guarantee it brand new today, then do make sure, of course, you are checking out those baskets, because we are, if everybody checks out who has this in your basket, we would be approaching full allocation on that. So you've got to be quick. That is what I'd always say. And I think it's just because it's a brilliant tool. It's something that's just going to make everything easier. And there's so many times when you go, I just need more hands, and you haven't got them. This kind of enables you to have both of your hands, which is brilliant, just to give that ease. So.
I mean, the first thing that I tried it was with when we do long stitch, and you have a linking stitch either end. And it was just so, and I was like, yes, this just works.
This is just making everything easier, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is there at £14.99. Now, let's also talk about the spine template pack, shall we?
Yes.
Because we've got this here, and we've got this available for you as well. And you've put them all together, haven't you?
Yeah, I thought it was easier to see them like this as well. But we've done the A5 and the A6 before. Recently, we brought out another one, which I don't even think that, I think it might have only been on our website, A6 and A7.
Right, yeah.
So I thought, actually, let's put them all together. And you'll see when I get to demo how these work with some of the other tools that we've got. So the idea behind them is they're sized for A7, A6 and A5. And you've got your different widths of spine. Now, one of the things that people struggle with, and we've got a variety of tools that help with this, but I find these the simplest, is how do I space my holes?
Yes,
and
definitely.
You've got to do the working out, you've got to use your ruler. These are all evenly spaced from the centre out at a centimetre from the centre of each hole.
Right, okay.
So all you need to decide is what width of spine do I want, as to how many signatures, how many folds of paper do I want to put in, and then how do I want to bind it. You might just use the top, the bottom and the centre hole for a 3-hole bind. You could do 5. You could use every single one and do a really decorative spine. So it just means it takes the measuring out for you.
Definitely, which is brilliant. And also, I think as well, the last thing you want to do is you've chose all your papers, you've got everything that you want to do, you've got your covers ready, and then you ruin it by the binding not being equal and not being correct, doesn't hold them right in place, and then you've sort of ruined them papers.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about
such a shame, isn't it?
Trying to get a professional finish
in
the simplest way possible.
Very
so
good.
I always say to people, the tools that we bring you, you don't need them. You can do it without. It just makes it so much more simple. Like so much easier. And it just makes it more enjoyable, especially when you're learning.
Definitely.
But we've cut these out of a heavyweight mylar.
Okay.
So what you can also do is if you think in your head, oh, I wonder if that would work as a bind, just use this and stitch into it see if it works, take a photo of it, write notes, because you can pull the stitching out again. So you haven't had to go into your pages and you know, possibly ruin, you know, by piercing the holes and then thinking, actually, no, that's never going to work. You can try it in here first.
Really, really good little tip.
But yeah, so you've got your different sizes. We've only got 3 of the A7 because we didn't really want to go to that width for an A7. It just wouldn't really be practical. So I think you've got 11.
Yeah, altogether. So all 11 of them there for the A7, the A6 and the A5. 20% of this has gone already as well immediately. So well done for jumping straight in and getting that. And you can just see as well how all of these tools, which I know we're going to see with your demos, but kind of all work together to just make everything even easier. So that one is there at £17.99. Now we also have the spacer bundle, which again works perfectly with what we've just seen, doesn't it?
Yeah, these were designed to go together. So when you're putting your boards together on whatever your backing surface might be, it might be fabric, it might be vinyl, you know, whatever. You want to make sure that they're level.
Yes.
And also your spine has to be the correct width.
Okay.
So if I grab a couple of boards,
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, no,
just to demonstrate the point.
Yeah, lovely.
So if I thought, right, that's the width of the spine that I'm going for, big chunky monkey. I would have the, say, fabric, for example, that I'm going to cover my boards in. I would have that face down, that in the centre. I would glue up my boards, pop one that side, one that side. I know then that they're perfectly level. I haven't had to measure it. I haven't had to, you know, faff around. And then when I take that away, I've got a lovely even spine. And then
that's where you put
that one will fit in there. And it has a tiny little gap either side. So these are, if you see, these are slightly smaller than these. And that's to allow for the depth of your board to fold up. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different widths.
Super.
You've also got a little corner as well. This is ideal for doing your folding of your paper. So you can put that around the side of your board and kind of trim down. And then you've got a little corner cutting guide as well. So that just miters your corners. So when you've got your, imagine that's the paper, pop that up to the corner, slice the corner off, and then when you pull it in, you have a lovely neat corner.
The perfect amount.
And your gap is 2 millimetres, so it's perfect for the 2 millimetre or thinner board.
So that is £24.99 if you want to get all of those, so a 6-piece bundle. There is one of these bits that we've got here, which is your corner cutting guide that you just saw just there, that for the first time ever, it is available on its own, because you've had a lot of people messaging you and saying, oh, we want to get this.
Can we just get the corner cutting guide? So we said, let's put it on separate. It's 3D printed. It's got a little ledge on there so you can keep your fingers behind it. I personally, when I use it, I put it straight down and I use my blade up against it.
Makes sense.
lot of people do actually like to draw the line and then snip it.
So either way.
But if you're using a blade, or even if you're doing it on fabric and you're using a rotary cutter, that little lip just keeps your fingers behind it. So it's nice and safe. So and it's spaced at 2 millimetres, which is generally the board that I
which is what you normally go for.
And
that is just £2.99 today. So if you have been waiting to get that, or you're just wanting that part of what we just saw, then it is just £2.99 to be able to jump in and get that. Now, we also have our mixed journal paper bundle, don't we, that is here today. So this is a new opportunity for you to be able to get it. And what you've actually got within this is you've got all different types, haven't you, of papers that we've actually got.
I've had a lot of customers say to me, when they're making their own books and journals, they don't want all the same paper.
No, and I'd agree with that.
They like different weights, different finishes, different textures. So we've put this together. Bundles will vary.
Of course.
It's done by weight. It's approximately 500 grams. It won't be less.
Super.
It will possibly be more.
Even better.
So it just depends on the thickness that's going in there. It might just bump up over 500 and that's what it will be. But you can feel when you're going through, you've got different weights and textures.
Really different sort of mixes, isn't there, that we've got there. And there's some of them obviously embossed, some of them have got sort of detail in there. We've got some potential linen.
And you've got some that's like tracing paper as well, because that's really nice in book pages. A lot of different textures.
You feel like super smooth is there as well. So, really, really good as well that you don't know exactly what you're getting, because I always feel like that's really quite exciting, that when you get it home, you're like, oh, I've got this as well.
And I think it makes you more creative as well. And especially when you're putting different papers in a book, it does generate different ideas and what else can I put in there.
Yeah. And some of them are really thick, you know, that we've actually got there, aren't they? And then, you know, this is, you know, a really, really good weight, for example, on that. And then you've got your thinner ones, so it's nice to have that whole mix.
And you will get a mix, so you won't get, because they're done by weight, don't worry, you're not going to get like a lot less because it's all going to be thick. And you're only going to get a few pages. There will be a good mix in there.
Yeah, brilliant. And that is just £9.99. So you're getting 500 grams roughly in terms of in that. So that is a lot of paper, a lot of cardstock that we're seeing there as well. And of course, to be able to get that mix of different colourways, different finishes, different textures, different weights that we've got in there as well, just going to make this so usable, of course, to create all your books. But I would also be thinking immediately of card making and thinking matting and layering and things like that as well. There's so much that once you've got this in your stash, you're going to make from it.
Well, also, like you said, card making, but thinking the same when we're decorating journals as well. It's not just about the pages. We make clusters and decorations and
it's very,
frames
very true.
for pictures.
Even like die cut in and out of things like this and stuff to kind of decorate the front. So you're going to get a lot within that, but every single one in terms of the contents will vary slightly. So much still falling out. It's like, off I go. So you've got that, of course, just there as well. Let's quickly come across the construction board, because obviously you showed some of that a moment ago. So people spotted it onto the website. And again, you get a really nice mix of sizes in this, don't you?
Yeah, it's a handy bundle. So it's got the standard sizes that I tend to use in books. So you've got your A6, your A5, what I call TN, which is tall and narrow. So it's 19 centimetres by 10.
Okay, super.
And then you've got some A4 in 2 different weights as well.
Really good, which you can always cut into if you wanted to. So there's that size. There's those ones that you were just mentioning there with the tall and narrow. Then we've got, obviously, as you can see, these large sizes that we're seeing. And then also to be getting your A4s that you've got there as well. So really nice to have that mix. And I just think that the weight we've got on this as well, you know it's going to make that quality.
So most of them are 2 millimetres thick. And then you've got one sheet of A4, which is 1 millimetre. So sometimes you want something a little bit lighter weight if you're doing like a semi-soft cover and covering it in fabric. It's quite nice to have a lighter one. We're
about on Monday next week to try and... I should have had it this week, it's a shame, because I could have been like, can you help me with this? Me and my friend, we're in charge this year of the teacher gifts, so we all take it in terms of collecting money, you know, a couple of times a year. And so we've got all of the kids to fill in these sort of forms where they put a picture, they like describe the teacher, and then we're going to bind it into a book Monday next week, because that's the last week of school, so we're giving them until Friday, the deadline to get them in. And I'm like, I could have done with you.
Oh, yeah, look right there.
It's not going to look quite as professional, is it, when it's me having a go at it? But yeah, so...
Oh, you know, I'll get you doing the demo then, and I'll teach you.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be like, you've got absolutely no excuse now. You've got all of this. Right, £6.50 on that. So a big amount that you've got there for that amount, which is brilliant. Should we just mention the vinyl then? Should we come across to a demo?
Yeah.
Because, again, love like the finish of this, the look, the texture that we've got on the vinyl.
So this is what professional or commercial binders use. This maroon one just reminds me of, you're probably not old enough to remember the Record of Achievement.
Oh, no, I did have that.
It reminds me of that.
Why did we think that was so important? I've never got mine out. It's upstairs in my mum and dad's loft, I think. But you literally, you took so much time, like putting all your certificates in, didn't you, and everything, like a little bit like, oh yeah, I went and walked up a mountain. Probably didn't, but you know, it was...
I wouldn't have had that in mine.
Mine was probably made up, to be fair, you know, like... But, yeah, it does remind you of that.
But yeah, the maroon one reminds me of that. It's got that kind of texture to it as well. But so we've had a bundle on before, which was like a bigger bundle. But I thought, actually, let's do a smaller bundle. Some people might want, you know, might not want a bulk bundle. But this is vinyl front and paper-backed.
You can see that.
So it's ideal for covering books or for spines, for corners, anything like that. Really easy to cut either with scissors, knife or rotary cutter. I tend to do it with a rotary cutter or a knife, just so you get that nice clean edge. But yeah, it's perfect.
I think it just looks so expensive as well. It kind of reminds me, you know, like your very expensive leather books and things like that. And as soon as you put a cover like this on, if you are making to sell, I just think that price goes up as well, because people look at it and they go, oh, well, that looks very sophisticated.
And because it has that slight texture to it as well, and they're all a little bit different as well.
Definitely.
So colours may vary slightly, but generally that,
that sort of colourways, which is really nice mix as well. Like, you know, to be seeing the sort of darker colours, the sort of brighter colours and the reds that we've got there as well. And yeah, lovely sort of amount on that for just £9.99 for 12 sheets that you can get. Would you like to go and set up ready for a demo? Because then we'll be able to see how all of these bits obviously come together and work together as well. There are other things on the show. So we have got your piercing cradle still on the show. First time that we've got that on its own as well. We've also got the tool organisers coming up. So there's lots of additional bits if you want to jump onto the website and shop ahead that will be coming to throughout the show and during and after the demo. Okay, let's have a look.
So what I'm going to do, time permitting, is make a book start to finish.
Perfect. Okay.
We may not get it finished, but it's just to show you how the different tools work with the materials that we've got. So all I've done so far is I've pre-folded some papers.
Okay, nice.
But I've got one signature still to fold.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've used the papers that we've got in the bundle, so all different weights. Book hooks are on the website as well. And these are really handy if you haven't seen them before, just to help you line things up.
Yes, yes.
I do advise, especially when you've got different weights of paper, I do like to fold each piece separately. And you can see what I'm doing here. Again, it's things that I pick up from teaching at workshops. A lot of people fold them and then they'll end up kind of scattered around, and then you've got another job then to kind of stack them. So put them like a little tent, and then each time you fold, it can go.
Bless me. With them book hooks as well, there's a right version and a left-hand version. Depending on whether
so
you're right or left-handed.
make sure if you're right or left-handed.
And is that just because of the opening on the side?
So I'm right-handed, so the opening is on the right, so I've got full access. But obviously, if you're left-handed, that's just going to get in your way. And it's not going to help you at all.
Perfect. So they're £19.99 if you wanted to get those, and they do come with that cutting mat as well.
They do, yes. Yeah, so it's an A4 cutting mat that sits inside it, so the actual frame is slightly larger.
And it basically just hooks over, doesn't it? Onto
It
the side
does. So
of
if I lift it, you can see there's a little hook there. So you need to have a desk which has got, I mean, this has got a little bit rounded. But you know, like those pop-up tables that are quite rounded, it doesn't hook as well on those. So I've been using it at the front here, but what a lot of people find is they use it to the side. Some people find it easier to do it to the side like that. So we'll just get to the end so you can see we've got like our tracing paper in there. And then also you could put in some book pages as well, like some vintage book pages. That looks
lovely
really
doing
nice,
that, isn't it?
So just 2 more to go. You might have to excuse if my cutting wasn't perfect, because I realised that I didn't bring pre-cut ones, so I did it in the green room, and I was up at 5:30 this morning.
You said you were up very early.
Which is not like me. So I folded my pages. The reason I folded the pages first before doing anything else is because if I know really what amount of pages I want to use or what paper I've got, I can judge then what width spine I need.
Okay.
I could do it the other way around. I could make the book cover, judge the spine, and then fold the papers. But I thought for ease of demo, I'd do it like that, and I can see what width I need. Okay. So we need something to put it in.
Okay.
So I've got 2 of my A6 boards.
Yeah, perfect.
And I'm just going to use a piece of the vinyl.
Lovely.
Okay. So, and I will get my spacers out as well. So this is where I need to decide what width of spine.
Okay.
So when you're looking at it, you don't want to hold it and flatten it like that. Because we want a lot of room, especially as crafters, where we tend to put ephemera and all sorts of things in there. We want a little bit more space. So what I tend to do is hold it at the opening edge.
So give it that.
So it's it's got a bit of air between it. So I would say that that's quite a good width
perfect,
for the spine. So that's the one that we're going to use. Okay, so I'll pop those to one side. So I know that if I stick those down, that width there is going to be about right, okay? So I'm actually going to come into the centre here because I'll show you trimming it down as well. So, and this is the glue caddy that we've got on the show as well. So I'm just going to pop some glue in a bowl. And I'm going to put it on with a spatula. So with the paper bindery glue, you don't need much of it.
Yeah, which we've got on the show as well.
It's a quick grab, low water content.
Okay.
So I'll pop that one down, and then I'm just going to turn it over and just smooth it out with a bone folder.
Yeah.
Ideal ones are Teflon ones. I don't sell them, but they are on the Hobby Maker website, because the Teflon ones don't kind of burnish. So sometimes when you use a bone folder, it can put a shine on your paper, whereas Teflon doesn't tend to do that. So I'm just pushing out any air that might be in there. And then we'll pop this one in place. And then glue this one. Obviously, I'm working quite quickly just for sake of demo.
Of course.
You will take time and do it properly.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, making sure that that one is kind of effectively clamped over that corner. Okay. Put that one in there. Yeah, and then everything is lined up. Perfect space. So I haven't had to kind of faff around.
No, exactly.
Oh, got something under there. Take that out. But that's why it's always worth turning it over. Yes. You know, to get any air out or like that, I had something trapped under that I can get it out before the glue has really grabbed. Now I'm going to use this one. That's the overlap that I'm going to use.
Oh, okay, yes.
So just slice that off like that.
Yeah.
And I'll do it on these sides as well. And obviously it's not quite long enough to do the whole thing, so I'll just turn it over. Okay. So these don't have a metal edge, so if you're cutting up to it like I am, just be careful that you're not kind of cutting into it. Definitely. So you need to be quite careful with that. Obviously you can use this to draw a line and then cut. Yeah. But yeah, I'm confident enough just to cut straight up to it like that.
Yeah, perfect.
So the next thing we need to do is miter these corners.
Yes.
Now, we could fold it in like this and then fold it over. That's what a lot of people would do, but it creates a lot of bulk in the corner. If we cut the corner off too close, we'll then have a gap. Right. So we'll take the little corner guide. Yeah. And like I said, I slice straight up to it. Yeah, you may want to use it as a guide. Use your pencil. Yes, yeah. And I always advise using the mechanical pencils. Yeah, got you. Because the leads are very thin, so you get it. It's more accurate, basically. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is start pulling around the edges, just to start kind of training it to where I want it to go. Yeah. And then I'm just going to use this straight from the bottle. Super. Just for speed. Yeah. And then I'm going to take my bone folder over the side. Definitely. We have got that glue available on the show as well. So if you do want this glue, then it's here. It will come in a twin pack as well, so you'll get a couple of those. Good sizes as well, 150 ml, so a lot in those bottles. And of course, it is just absolutely perfect for bookbinding, as we always see on all of Janie's shows as well. In fact, I think we get a duo, don't we? So we get the paper bindery glue and then the matte collage glue. Yeah, you can buy them separately, but there's a bit of a discount if you get the matte collage glue and the paper bindery. Yeah. And what's the other one used for then? So the paper bindery I use for most of my binding, whether it be fabric or paper or vinyl to board, that sort of thing, because it's got very little water in it. Yeah. Okay. The matte collage glue is exactly that, for collage, so it's more similar to a tacky glue. Yes, it has that consistency, but it does mattify things. Right. Okay. So a lot of our print packs. They have like a slight sheen because they're laser printed. Yeah. And if you don't like that sheen, you can go over with the matte collage glue and it just mattifies it. Oh, brilliant. Because a lot of people, when they say, oh, the glue dries clear, but it might have a gloss to it. Yes. Whereas this dries clear and it's matte. Okay, super. So this just takes a little bit more training. So when you've seen me do this with paper, you'll see that the glue grabs it straight away, immediately. This is just a little bit of a thicker material. Yeah. So it just takes a little bit more training round. And we'll do the last one. Okay. And again, if I was doing it home, I'd be spreading that on there properly so it would get it in there.
Yeah, it's just the difference of having all of that time to just having an hour, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I always say to people, don't look too close at my samples because I make them so quickly. I'm always flying by the seat of my pants. Right. So I'm just going to push that in slightly there. And that's our
that looks great,
cover done.
Yeah,
okay.
super. That shows how nice the
Probably
vinyl
should have
looks. I
chosen a
think, as well.
brighter colour really to do it on TV, shouldn't I? But
Excellent.
and then what I'm going to do is use, did I have a scrap bit big enough? No. Let's use, I just wanted to strengthen the spine a little bit. Okay. So I'm just going to cut a little piece of card, just because I want a nice firm spine. And then I will judge that to there.
Yeah.
And then, because this is quite thick, I am actually going to take a slither off of it and make it slightly smaller than the spine width, just so that it will sit in there. Perfect. So then it's not getting in the way of it hinging. So let's just put some glue in there. Ooh, let's use a smaller spatula actually. These should be on the website as well. I think we've still got some stock of the spatulas.
It's always well worth just going to the brand page, isn't it? Because especially when you've opened your P&P, then you can add anything you want on as well.
There we go. I just used bone folder just to push that in. So that just gives it a little bit of strength.
Yeah, great.
Get that excess glue off of there. Okay, so let's now just pop that back in there. Behave myself and put my top on the glue. Right, now let's go for a spine guide.
Okay.
So this is how they come, just in a little envelope.
Right, yeah.
So let's find, that's the one that fits. So you can see what I said, that this is slightly narrower than the width of the guide that we used, whatever I did with it. There it is. You can see it's slightly narrower, and that leaves room for the
to do that.
for the hinge of the boards.
Right.
Pop those back in there. So, and this has 4 across, and I've got 4 signatures.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So now we need to decide what sort of binding do I want to do.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do, I'm thinking, what have we got time-wise? I'm going to do, let's use the top hole. So what I'm doing is I'm just using a dry white marker on this.
Yes.
Just so that I remember which ones I'm using, because I also need to pierce my signatures as well, and it needs to match up. So these are going to be my top and my bottom. Okay. So I think I'm going to do like a long stitch bind. Okay. So what it will do is it will connect at the top and the bottom, and we'll have a long stitch here. Okay. So if we count down 1, 2, 3, let's use that line, and count up 1, 2, 3, and use that line. Yep. I know now that that is already spaced out for me.
Yes,
Don't need to worry about it. So let's get, so I just use a little bit of packing foam here. You just need a surface underneath that will allow you to pierce. Now you might want to put a little bit of tape top and bottom just to make sure it doesn't move. I'm not going to bother.
No.
And I'm literally just piercing through those holes. Fantastic. So again, like I said, you will take more time and be more accurate.
And again, we've got this tool in an accessories bundle that we'll be coming to as well.
And as quickly as that, I've got my spine pierced. And apart from me rushing, it's accurate. So I haven't had to measure anything. No, I haven't had to faff around and work out what's half of this and what measurement is that. It's done. But what I do need to do is make sure now that when I pierce these, they're going to match that.
Absolutely.
Okay? Yep. So the easiest way of making your own spine templates is obviously if you buy kits like the kits that we've got later, that's kind of done for you. So we just need to make a template. So all I've done is I've got a piece of paper which is the same height as my pages, and I'm just going to fold it in half.
Yeah.
So this will replicate the fold inside your signature.
Yes,
now what I'm going to do so that you can see it more easily is I'm just going to draw a line.
Okay.
Okay, because it will be easier to see on screen. And then because I've marked these, I don't have to remember which ones did I use.
Exactly
and then what I'm going to do is line this up. Now my paper is very slightly shorter than my cover board because I want it to sit inside.
Yeah.
So you can see that this is very slightly longer.
Yes.
So you just want to make sure that you centralise that.
Okay.
And what I'm looking to do is get, doesn't matter which row it is, get one of the rows of holes to line up with that line that I've just made. And then if I put a dot in each of the ones that I've marked, that will now match up with that.
Okay, super.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to bring in my
Of course.
piercing cradle.
Yeah, which is
All
brilliant.
I've done on this one, I've just put a bit of tape in the bottom. The only reason I did that, so we've got a space which is ideal for kind of this sort of thickness.
Okay.
But last time I used it, I was just using really thin paper, which means it can quite easily push in.
Okay.
So, and if you're putting too much pressure on it, your pages might push in. So all I've done is just put some masking tape. That's the only reason it's there. So I'm going to push this right up to the edge, so I know that all my pages are nice and square.
Okay.
Pop that over the top.
Great.
And then I'm just going to pierce down. And you don't need as much pressure as you might think. Soon as you feel the pressure change, you're through the back of it.
Okay.
So, and what it will do is it means that the holes will come out on your fold.
Okay, look at that.
Okay.
Perfect, isn't it?
So
So we do have the piercing cradle today at $14.99. It's the first time that it has been available on its own for you to be able to get. And you can just see by Janie using it just there how easy it actually is then to get them perfect sort of alignment in terms of your piercing. But also, it's not difficult, is it? Because it's got the angle there to actually cradle it, to get it to just go perfectly through.
yeah, and it helps, again, if people have dexterity issues, piercing your pages can be a problem.
Okay.
Because you need the pressure to get through the pages. You don't want to do them separately because you want them to be lined up. And also when I used to teach and I would show people how to do it without something like this, very often people you might start piercing on the inner fold, but it will come out somewhere different on the back. So this just means, and what we do sometimes, if you've got dexterity issues, you can use something like a ruler to almost clamp it in place. And if you use an awl like this, which has got like the bulb end, it's easier to hold rather than the thinner ones. And you just don't need very much pressure.
No, which is really good. We do have the other option with the piercing cradle as well, which is where it has the guide ruler that comes with it as well. What would you say would be the difference in terms of why you'd want just the piercing cradle or you'd want the one with the guide ruler?
So the guide ruler, if I show you that one,
Yeah.
this is kind of another version, if I put that in front of it, of the spine templates that we're using.
Oh, I see.
So it means that you you can go as long as you want. You've got notches here as well, which is instead of doing this.
Okay.
It just depends which you find easier. So you can still mark on this with a dry white marker, but the templates that we're doing today, it's already sized for you.
Right, yeah.
So it just depends which
sort of way you kind of want to use it.
Yeah, it's just preference, really.
Okay, and still really, really good price at $21.99.
So I am now ready to bind.
Okay.
So this is where this little chap comes in.
Super, the brand new tool.
Because obviously if I was binding this, I'd be holding it up, because if I had it down here, can't see it.
No, exactly.
Holding it up, I'm going to be twisting it around, okay? So let's get this in the correct place. So what I'm going to do is pop my book in, and what I want is that tiny little overlap.
Yes.
Just there.
Okay.
Okay, and then I know that that's in the right place. So I can open it up, and then what I'll do now, because I'm going to work with one signature at a time, these top 3 signatures, I'm going to take them off and I'm going to tip them away.
Okay.
So each time I bring one on, I'm just lifting it and
it
tipping it on.
Okay.
Okay, so we need some thread. Now, I've got 4 signatures. Help if I use the right end of thread. No, that's not what I want. There we go.
Here it comes.
Let's get some variegated thread, you'll be able to see it better. So I've got 4 signatures, so I know I need 1, 2, 3, 4 to stitch it.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is give myself a little bit extra just to make sure I've got enough, and I've got enough to tie it off without kind of running out.
Okay.
And take one of my needles.
Right.
So I'm just using a pre-waxed thread here, which is the sort of thread that we put in our kits, but you can also use like an embroidery floss and wax it.
Yeah, so if you've got something at home, you could do that.
Yeah. So I'm going to start on the outside, and I'm going to go through, keep it lined up. So again here, where I've slightly misaligned it, if I didn't have this tool, I'd be picking it up and and then I'd probably drop some pages.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to pull that through, so I'm leaving enough to deal with later to kind of tie it off. Through here, and so what this allows me to do now, like if the phone rang, I can leave that, it's going to stay where it is. But to be honest, I'll probably ignore the phone if I'm binding. But
no, but I see what you mean.
But also you can use it this way.
Yes.
So if you find it easier this way, or either or, like as you're binding, you can kind of twist it, which is easier to see. Okay. But it means that I can line up there, and it's still in place now, where I can line up with my pages. So if it doesn't go through first time, I'm not dropping anything.
Yeah, of course. We are over allocated on this now, so for everybody with it in their baskets, Wendy, Helen, Trevor, new crafters, Alison, Martin, Suzanne, Christine and everybody else, we can't now guarantee this for you because we don't have much, there's so many of you there with it in your basket. So do make sure if you want to confirm that you're getting it very, very soon, being one of the first people to use this, then it's $14.99, but just make sure you move to the other side of the screen where you've actually confirmed on it.
So I've just brought on my second signature now. So I've just jumped up a row. Yeah. And just get this one lined up. If you're lucky, it goes in the first go.
Yes. But if not, you can just move them around.
Well, yeah, and it's live TV.
Exactly, so it's never
it's what happens. Right, so back through there.
Yep.
So I'm just doing a running stitch now.
Okay.
So try not to get my head too much in the way, but I might have to.
All right, don't worry. Sometimes you need to be able to see, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. But again, you can see it means I'm pulling that tension as I go, and it's everything staying where it needs to be. So back through this one.
Yep.
Nothing wants to line up today. I love it when it happens like
just
straight away,
and you're like,
straight through, and then out of here.
Perfect. But you can see that, so even though it's not lining
and I can twist it.
It doesn't matter, does it? Because actually you've got that there, it's balanced, it's safe, it's exactly where you want it to be. You can move it around to actually get it, and you've got your 2 hands to turn the pages to get the needle through, which if you was holding it with one hand, then it wasn't
I'd be dropping it, I'd have pages kind of,
not kind of actually tied in or anything.
Right, so pull those. I'm going to jump straight up, so I'm not going to finish that end off properly just yet, just because I want to get this done, looking at the time. But yeah, I think you can get the gist of how much easier it is.
Yeah. Clever little contraption.
Had I have kept my signatures lined up, it would be even easier. But
but actually, this is normally when it's really hard. So
yeah. Well, and also I think when you are using different weights of pages, it does make it slightly harder as well. But I do sound like I'm just making excuses for myself.
You're definitely not. I think it's actually come together really quickly, the whole book. You know, when you think you've gone from start to finish with it.
Yeah, and obviously, like I said, I mean, I've been rushing it you wouldn't be expected to do it like this quickly. And I have made quite a few books in my time now. Yeah.
You're a pro, aren't you?
Whenever you're pulling,
Yeah.
good point, like whenever you're pulling to get your tension, pull in the direction that you're stitching.
Oh,
if you pull back, you'll rip your cover or you'll rip your pages. So just try and, you know, I'm stitching right to left, so I'm going to pull it right to left.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm using a variegated thread here just because it's a continual thread.
Yeah.
It's quite nice to use a variegated one because it changes as you're stitching.
Yeah.
So because we've got a visible spine, it's quite nice.
Yeah.
Back through there. So if I tip it now, you can see how it's kind of coming on now.
Yeah.
Pull that one.
Yeah.
We need a bit more tension in the centre, but I can sort that out. Yeah. Now we've got to the end here. Instead of jumping straight up, what I need to do is link these two signatures together. Yeah. So I'm literally just going to link under like that and then go up to the next one. Okay. And then this will be our last signature just here.
Yeah, super.
But yeah, like I said, as soon as I started using this, I thought, oh, this is so much easier.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, I'd kind of run the idea past a few people, and they were like, I don't.
I think explaining it to actually seeing it is a totally different thing, isn't it?
And when you see it like just on its own, it's like, okay, what does that do? What does that do?
Yeah, but actually, it's everything's been thought out to get you that exact right angle, to get you the right amount that it actually. Yeah. It sort of comes over just at the top, but also the fact that you can actually do your books from that A7 size, but all the way to the A5 size as well, just by moving that little partition, which kind of goes up or down depending on the size of your book. We're massively over allocated on this now, so again, if you do want to confirm on it at $14.99, then make sure that you are quick to be able to check it out, because I think you're just going to absolutely love it. You can see here just what a brilliant tool it is and how it's going to work so perfectly with you to be able to sort of give that ease and give that speed to making your books as well in the future, which is lovely.
So last couple of stitches now. Okay. That last one, when the camera wasn't on me, went straight through.
Oh, of course it did. That's just typical, isn't it?
And also, like I said, I'm trying not to. I need to look over it, but I'm trying not
to.
Honestly,
don't worry if your head comes into shot. It's not a problem.
Might have to. It's one of those things that I think when you're live, isn't it, and something doesn't go quite to plan, and then you're like, oh no, and then it makes it worse.
But it is as well, like you say, because you're thinking, I don't want my head in shot and all this or anything. But it really doesn't matter. We can take a secondary.
Get in there. But yeah, so although I'm not getting it lined up each time, pages aren't dropping anywhere. Right. Last one. And there we go.
Straight through there. Lovely.
So I'm just going to pull that. And again, like I said, if I was at home, I'd spend more time and get that more perfectly lined up. So I'm going to link back to that last one there. Okay. And then I'm going to go back through the same hole that I just came out of and back into the centre. Yeah. Pull it again away from the book. That was the direction that I was stitching. And I'm just going to go underneath that stitch, creating a little knot and pull it away. I normally, belt and braces, I normally knot it twice.
Right, yeah.
And then just needle under there to get rid of the end. And don't be tempted to cut it off too close to the knot. You want to leave at least a couple of centimetres. Okay. And then the only thing I need to do now to finish this off is put this end into my needle. Okay. And I'm doing the reverse of what I've just done now. So I'm going to link up to that stitch there. Yeah. Let's turn the book over so it makes it easier. And back into the very first hole. Like that. Turn it over again. And then do that knot. Ooh. Like that.
Yes.
And then obviously you just trim that off.
Brilliant.
And that is your book done. That's and then the only other thing I would do then is just with some end papers.
Yeah. I'll just cover those bits. Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna.
Yeah, it just makes it look then so professional, doesn't it? It just sort of gives you that.
And you would
very
just
expensive
cover those.
finish.
Cover those up like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can see you can do it. You can do it quite quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
You wouldn't be doing it as quickly as I've done the demo.
Yes, yeah.
But I just wanted to show like how the different tools work together and how that slope works as another pair of hands, really.
It's brilliant. We've got single figures left of that slope now if you do want to get it. So, of course, take advantage of it whilst you can. Just to mention as well the bookmaking accessories, because obviously we saw you using the piercing tool that comes within the bookmaking accessories. So this is £9.99 for you to be able to get this bundle. And you get a lovely mix of this because you do get your tool, you get your needles within this, and you get your wax as well, so you can actually pop that onto your threads that you use if they're not already waxed.
When I teach people kind of making their own books, I do tend to say most crafters have embroidery floss at home,
true, isn't it?
and you can get it in every colour you could want, and you can mix the colours. Variegated is lovely. But this is beeswax, Somerset beeswax. I melt it down myself.
Okay.
So you just wax over your thread and it pulls the fibres together, makes it easier to work with, and you don't kind of get that fluff with it. You've got 4 different needles, 2 curved ones.
Yeah, I thought that was...
So very often, so when you saw me doing like the link stitches here, if you're doing a bind which tends to link lots of stitches, it is easier with a curved needle, and you've got 2 different sizes.
Yes, that's
and
great.
then you've got the one that I was using, and then one with a slightly larger eye in it as well. And then obviously you've got your awl, which has got the bulb end to it as well.
And again, makes it easier. So a fantastic opportunity to be able to get all of those tools for just £9.99 for you to be able to get that today as well. Now, we do have a couple of organisers, don't we, on the show as well. So should we come to the glue one first? Would you like to? Yeah, because we had a little look at that earlier. So we have got the glue organiser that we can come to. £7.99 for this as well.
Yeah, it's really handy. Well, if you see how I kind of do mine.
Yeah.
You can put whatever you want in the front there, but I put a little glue bowl because when you want to use it with the spatula, it actually fits.
Yeah, so you can actually pop that in
there.
Perfect.
But yeah, you can use it for other things if you've got tape or whatever. I tend to decant my glue into some little fine nozzles as well. Just means it all.
Yeah, a lot of people do that because they just want to get that sort of precision and everything like that. So and you know, we're seeing yours there where you've decorated it up as well, and how it can go from what, of course, you're seeing here once you've kind of put it together with all those different little areas in. But then once you decorate it up, you can make it work with your craft room or anything like that, can't you, as well? Great price at £7.99, I have to say. Yeah,
and again, it's just handy.
Yeah. Sort of thinking it's good even for like all like your little jewellery and things like that if you wanted to, you know, if you wanted this little trinket tray or anything like that you kind of pop beside your bed if you wanted to at £7.99. Then we have the second organiser, which I can share with you just here as well. So this is your tool organiser. So you can see that you've got 4 different rows of this, and you can see that you've got all different heights as well, so you can actually see exactly what's in each of them. and I just in my ear they're saying, great for makeup brushes as well. And I'm like, yeah, very true.
Mine I haven't decorated, but you can see like the tools that I've got in there. We've also made sure that it's the same depth as the glue organiser as well. And we do have a project organiser, which we've had on a previous show, and they're all the same depth, so they can line up together. But yeah, it's just handy. Because obviously I do a lot of bookbinding. It's nice to keep all those sorts of tools
and then they're straight to hand as well, aren't they? If you've got that rather than rubbing it around.
And obviously with the different heights as well. You know, I put like the rulers and things like that at the back, my T-spacer guides, and then coming down to the smaller bits.
And again, really nice price of £14.99 if you want to jump in and get those as well, which is absolutely superb. But don't remember some of the other things, of course, in the show, because I know that the vinyl was very, very popular. So if you do want to get the vinyl, you've still got an opportunity. Colours may vary, but with this kind of thing that you will get, we're talking 12 sheets of vinyl. You can see that lovely finish that we've got in them. Love that this could be female, masculine, any age as well. It just makes it look very, very expensive, like we saw on your sample that you made.
Really nice. Obviously, I covered my whole book with it just for ease. But it's really nice if you do those as a spine and then have a decorative paper next to it.
Nice idea.
Bring out the colour.
Yeah, definitely.
Really nice.
And great price at £9.99. We are looking at over half the stock of that having been allocated. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get it. We did also, of course, have the mixed papers. So that is where you're getting that huge bundle. You're going to see different weights, different textures that you can see in this as well. Going, you know, from your thick to your kind of lighter weights. Also, you've got some of that lovely sort of pearlescence. Again, remember that content will vary in this, but you're going to get a great mix, and it's all on weight, isn't it? So 500 grams that you'll get as a minimum.
Yes. Yes.
Which is superb.
And like I said, it won't be made up of all the thicker stuff,
no,
so you won't get many pages. It will be a good mix.
Lovely. So £6.50 on that if you want to jump in and get it. This has also been very popular, where we are, of course, getting it all in the different sizes. Another great price at £6.50 for your construction board. And you can see you've got this size, you've also got that size that we can see there, plus you've got this size, and then you are getting 3 of your A4s. And as you said, one of them slightly thinner, if you can see just there. So that's the 1 compared to the 2.
Yeah, 1 millimetres. All the rest is 2.
Brilliant. So that's really good. And then you're ready to obviously be able to make your books in whichever sizes you want. And of course, that new tool that has been so popular, remember that will go all the way from, it was from A7 to A5, that was right, wasn't
correct,
it?
Yeah.
So you've got such a sort of mix of books that you can make, and with ease, of course, on that as well. So that if you want that, that's SUJQ47, just $14.99 for your brand new tool that we're seeing. What time, I should say, are you back?
5 p.m.
5 p.m. Lovely. So and we've got a completely different show there.
We've got book kits. So last time I was on, we had a new design called a Wayfarer, which sold out really quickly. So I've brought it back, plus a couple new designs to go with it as well.
Oh, exciting.
Some aperture books,
Fab. Okay, well, don't miss that. Do make sure you tune back in at 5 o'clock, because that is going to be another fabulous show. Check out on anything that's in your baskets at the moment, and we will be back in a moment. We've got so much more to show you today. I'm about to come with some brilliant, brand new Anna Marie bits. In fact, we'll put it straight on the web right now, because we've got some of those gorgeous dyes that you've seen. Wait until you see the paper pads as well. It's all spectacular, so I can't wait to share it with you. We'll have Dawn with me right after this.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Oh, welcome back. What a show we have lined up for you. Hello, Dawn, as well. Welcome you. It's exciting to have you. But honestly, what we've got here it's just spectacular. So this is Anna-Marie designs that we've got here. But we sort of like, before the shows, we have chats about obviously everything we've got, and we get to see like little mini pictures on our sort of sheets, and you get to have a bit of an idea. Then I come in and I see it like this. I mean, should we have a little sneak preview of a few bits that are on it? Because these are epic. I mean, these are all individuals. They're all on the website if you want to get them. But some of these background sort of panels that we've got, like the stars, and then these amazing massive snowflakes. I mean, when we're talking Christmas, these are going to be the sort of things you are going to want to use as centerpieces,
decorations, everything. Like I say, obviously a lot of them, the size of them, bearing in mind it's on A4 packaging, so you know these are big ones, and then we've got the other size ones. But if you've known Anna-Marie designs, honestly, you know, have a look on, you know, website, have a look at her designs. There's lots of finished samples, obviously, on the website, so do have a little look. I'm just standing in for her today, so I hope you're okay, Anna-Marie. But the designs, the detail, the creativity, and these are going to be, you know, you want that little black dress, this is what these are, because then you can mix everything with it.
Definitely, which we'll see with your demos. Before we come to the dies, now if you want to shop ahead, they're all there on the website, but let's start with the paper pads, because now this is your 12 by 12, but straight away it's realising how much thin this. I mean, these are so chunky. They're
48 sheets. Normally for a 12 by 12 pad, you're lucky if you get 30 sheets. There's 48 sheets in here, and I have to say, these are like expensive wallpapers. 12 different designs in here. It's all 250 GSM, so it's an amazing weight, uncoated. Wow, that is a major plus for me. You can ink it, you can stamp, you can die cut it. It's got that optimum weight to be able to do everything with. But there's some designs like that, not necessarily Christmas
any time of year,
like
isn't it, with that?
So you can imagine 12 different designs, they all work together, but even if you wanted to, you could cut that into 4 6x6s. You've got lovely toppers and backgrounds.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just beautiful. And I think 48 sheets as well. It's nice that you're not just getting one of each design, that you're actually getting that mix that we can see as well. So that, you know, you can use them again, or think this is my favourite, I can keep that one, for example.
Multiples. And the price that this is, honestly, you have a look for 48 sheets of the same quality of this.
100%.
You'd probably be paying like £30 plus. This is great. Look at this.
That's amazing. And you actually feel like it's textured. You think that can't be flat. Third of the stock has gone already on this. There is meant to be a show later on. I'll be honest with you. I looked, and there are good quantities in this show, but because I saw how amazing it all was, I was like, right, is there more, Laura? Is there more?
Can we do this? Can we do that?
No, and I'm like, oh, okay, then get in as quickly as you can is what I would say. Look at that.
All different age groups, all different styles, but if you want classic designer Christmas, this is what this is
half
about.
the stock has now gone.
Please don't wait for us. Just get on the website and just get one.
Everything is set at price as well, just to let you know. So if you want to jump onto the website, you don't need to be sort of worrying about price drops or anything. We've set the prices to give everybody the same opportunity, because we knew, of course, how busy and how popular this show would be as well. That's just amazing, isn't it?
But you can ink onto it. If you want to use embossing powders, you can do that. But as a beautiful base, then to put these fabulous dies that we've got on the show on top, winner, winner.
It's fantastic.
It really is.
And you can see, of course, all of those designs that I've just flicked through just there. And I think, you know, the mix of your holly to your poinsettias, to getting those amazing sort of wood grains that we've got, but then coming to like musical notes and snowflakes.
It's a little bit like Scandinavian kind of styling, but it's really organic looking as well with this one.
I just think the whole of it looks so expensive.
It's
the thing as
can you imagine home decor, decorating boxes? That's why Anna-Marie always tries to do a 12 by 12. So if you're doing canvases, if you're doing boxes and things like that, a Christmas Eve box with this.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes.
And the thing is, you're going to be pulling that out every single time as well. Like, yes, this is what I've got. Wow. Literally, Laura's gone, I actually can't keep up. She's like, I was about to give you my next update. She's like, but we're over allocated. So she's...
Wow.
Yeah, we've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. So 60% has gone, but we're over allocated in terms of the amount of people that have it in their baskets that are on the phone lines as well. So if you want it, this is your chance to get it at £20.99. It is your Christmas jingle pad, 12 by 12, 48 sheets. And as we showed you there, it's just the fact that it's so beautiful. The quality is amazing as you go through this as well.
It's one of them that you take out and
100%.
And you just go, it's too beautiful, I can't use it, and you put it back. Yeah. But this, it's just, you can bring in different colours, you can bring in different tones with it, the dark greens, you can bring in craft card with it, you can make it
nice, wouldn't it, with craft card?
Yes, definitely.
It's lovely. Right, I'm going to leave it with you because we don't have many left, so we'll see who gets that. But don't worry, because we have an 8x8 pad as well. So if you have just missed out on that one, or you just want an 8x8, or you want in both, then this is a great opportunity for you to get this as well. Really good price again at £14.99.
Definitely.
To get the 48 sheets once again.
Exactly, 48 sheets. How many pads have you had that's that thick in a while? They are literally, you get less normally.
Yeah.
But and can we just say, these have been gummed, but can you see the top isn't gummed or glued to the top?
No.
So when you rip it out, all you do is bend it back to break the spine, and then you'll find you can rip it out without ripping the rest of the pad.
So it doesn't all fall apart, which is really good.
Exactly. So it's all the detail about that to make sure that it is all done. But incredible. And these are slightly scaled down to the others.
Okay, lovely. Half the stock's gone already on this one.
But again, you've got the same designs, 48 sheets, 12 different designs. This is magic of Christmas.
I know, look at that. Let it snow on that one. But I just love the mix throughout all of it. I don't think I would have expected this to be in one pad, if you know what I mean.
No, and especially with this, you've got the borders, you've got the layer. Like, I like that pretty distressed look, which this is. And if you're wanting something different for your Christmas cards, what a beautiful... I always like to do papers like this, like for my mum and my sister and things like that. I do like to give them, every year, something a little bit different. So some years they're very, very traditional, but then I like this, but this has got the mix of both. You've got the best of both with this.
Look at that. It's absolutely... It's just lovely. It really is. I think you just
like
expensive
so wallpapers that you can't choose, and you're like, I want a wall with that.
You can also never afford it. You know what I mean? It's like, I can dream of that, but it's not like I'm going to be able to buy it. Loads and loads of you coming in for it. Janet, Maria, Jean, Catherine, Linda, new crafters there. We've got Zoe, Jennifer, Leslie, Jacqueline, Kim, Linda, Anne. Loads of you still just joining us. It doesn't matter if you just joined us, if you're the first one to obviously check out on this. But we are now limited on the stock of this one as well.
Wow, so well done, everybody.
I think the 12 by 12's gone, so that has now sold out, and we're onto limited stock with this one. So, not many left at all. So, again, I'll leave you the final few chances on those for you to be able to get them. Now, a lot of people have already got in touch asking to see the 3D poinsettias. So, we'll just, we'll come to them. Why not? Let's come to them next, because I am not surprised that you are loving these. We are talking 15 dies in this.
Exactly. And when you take them off, because obviously you've got like 3 different sizes of your poinsettias. If you take this off, these are all joined together, and you can leave them all joined together. Because if you're anything like me, I hate having lots of little bitty bits. You can leave them all together. But these have got a stitching detail, they've got the dot detail on it. So I have already painted these a little bit, but just to show you, if you then add paint effects to them and things like that, and then because they've got the line in the middle, you can crease them slightly, which gives it more dimension and a little bit different. Yes, they're poinsettias, but if you do them in different colours, they're going to look like a fancy flower. You can do lots of different things, but it's great because if you're doing a big canvas or a small card, you've got the right size. Rather than having to buy 3 different sets, they're all there for that price.
Absolutely. Brilliant. £24.99 as well. I mean, what a price for the amount of metal that you're actually getting in it as well.
And it will go through all your major die cutting machines, obviously just size permitting, but this, obviously with that one, you know, like
single
your A5.
figures on this one now, Dawn, as well.
All right.
I did say to you, I'm not confident for your later show. I did think that as soon as I saw this hour, because I just thought it's too nice, you know. Like, can you sing?
now.
Oh, because they said they're going to get you a karaoke machine, so I thought that meant you were really good. I was like, okay, that'd be nice.
Well, I think I am. I'm just saying. But
Well, we all are in the shower, aren't we? We're all really
oh,
good.
I love to sing in the shower.
Do you know what else I was thinking, right, with these as well, is poinsettias for me, it's Christmas, right?
Yes.
But you change the colour up on these. These don't need to be poinsettias. You could actually change these into a totally different flower to use all year round.
That's it, like a fancy flower. But remember, poinsettias obviously come in red, they come in pink, they come in white. You wait, you know, there'll be a new engineering, there'll be a brand new colour next year.
Yeah,
you can just wait for it. But with these, you can also, if you cut them in green, you can use them as foliage, as leaves. So obviously you've got the best of everything. And with these, it depends, like with this, obviously I showed you before, I've just creased the leaves a little bit. But if you actually shape them upwards, you can make different designs and you can mould them into something totally different. But like I say, I've just added a bit of white metallic paint on there because once you distress them up, they look different again.
Yeah, absolutely. Very, very much over allocated on this one as well now. So Christine, Sue, Andrea, Leslie, new crafters, Denise, Janet, Christine, Jane, and can't guarantee it to everybody. So again, it's the first people to check out on this. Now, there is something here that we have had on before. This is the only thing that isn't brand new on the show. But the reason we want to bring it straight back to you is because it has sold out. It's been on once and it's sold out completely. And they managed to get a little bit of extra stock. That then sold out. So it sold out twice in that show. We're already limited. People have already spotted these. So we've got to come to them straight away.
Now, these are that extra bit.
It's great, isn't it, to have that?
Do you know what? I'm going to, because just in case...
Everything's gone.
Yeah,
I'm
starting to fret a bit and panic a bit because, you know, that's what I'm like. Right, let me show you. So, these are them. And I've mixed these with the snowflakes, okay? But look at these.
Oh, wow.
So once they are laid up, can you see how beautiful that looks? You can put gems on there, you can add it, but that's layering it with this.
Yeah, that's not with it. That's not even as a stamen, is it? I mean,
exactly.
That's working...
But if you take the stamen,
put it with your poinsettia.
And let's lay this up a little bit so I can show you, because I do think you need to see this before they sell out. So, and again with the poinsettia, just get this. So you can see there with my poinsettia. I'm trying to hold it and show you there.
Oh, I love that.
But me being a bit crazy, and you know, you have to go with me on this. These are also great for Halloween for spiders.
Oh, yes.
As a fun spider, because you can bend these bits with the legs and make it look like a random spider. So again, honestly,
we've got two left of this. Oh no, they've gone now. Right, okay, it's just a delay on my screen. They are gone. So all 4 of those items have now sold out, okay? So this is where I would say jump onto the website, okay, and move, you know, if you want to have a look on the website and you want to actually shop ahead, I would say to do that, because you've seen now the 12 by 12's gone, the 8 by 8's gone, the poinsettias have gone, and the stamens have gone, okay? Now, let's... I love that you're getting your demos out.
I'm just getting them out just to show you.
We'll still do them, it doesn't matter.
Because I don't know what else to do.
Let's come to the snowflakes next, okay? Because we have got our snowflakes that we can see here. Now, we was going to run through everything before any demos, but we might do the snowflakes and then let you do a demo so that we actually get one while we've got some stock. Of other stuff left. But we'll show them first, because what we've got here, you can see, is amazing details in the snowflakes, but also we've got really, really big sizes, haven't we? As well as the smaller size. I love like the mix of them all.
The mix of them is amazing. The largest one, like I say, I am going to show you in a second or two. But this one, let's just... Let me measure it.
Oh, I'd use that, you know, for decor as well. You know, like hanging from your ceiling, decorating your windows.
Placemats, things like that on the table. If you actually cut 3 or 4, make them so obviously they're a little bit more chunky. But like with these, obviously you can make bunting and things like that. Really, but this one is 5 inches.
Oh,
no, yes, 5 inches wide. And obviously the same again. But this is just... amazing. Then you've got this is the smaller one in the set. Oh, I've got bits all over now. Smaller one in the set. Obviously the middle size one is in
that one, just to show you.
Perfect.
If you want to see, the middle-sized one is in there. Layerability, amazing. Make backgrounds with it is great.
Yep. Right, a third of the stock gone already. Loads of you with it, of course, in your web baskets as well. I think this is the one that we have the most stock in the hour of, else we would have already sold out. You know, if it was the same as... it would have already gone and sold out, but luckily we have a little bit more stock in this one. So you've still got a bit of a chance to get this, but we have got weights on the phone lines and loads on the websites as well. Or you're going to get a little sneak peek of what we'll probably bring straight after as well, because these frames with the snowflake, one of my favourites. Absolutely amazing. Should we just come to your demo and then we'll keep talking about
We'll just keep throwing stuff in so you can see.
You can do it.
Right. While this is, obviously, I know this is sold out, but I just want to show you the technique and obviously the papers as well.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, I've die cut it and it's a little bit bold for what I want. And I want that, you know, Scandi look. Just tap in a little bit of white acrylic paint. That's all you're going to do. Dry brush, not a wet brush, and just put it on. Then if you put too much on and you're thinking, I don't like it, you can always then go in and just tap and dab, okay? But don't be too precious and do not worry. But this then can be drying while I'm showing you everything else, okay? Now, I've used one of the background papers. And what I've done with this is I'm just going to go down the edge.
Oh, nice.
Try and use a short pair of scissors. These are tonic ones, short ones. And it doesn't matter if it rips a bit because I want it to look a bit weathered. I want it like me, a bit worn, you know, like me. You know, this is what you've got to do. So just drag your scissors, but obviously you don't use the point, you use the close bit. But that's why I say if you're doing it towards you, keep it away from your face and keep your hand out the way. So that's going to give that beautiful look. It will cause a little bit of fluff, but do not worry, it's just the paper fibres. I'm going to put that on there. Then the rest that I've got back on my brush, let me just go to my lid, tap some of the excess out.
Okay.
And this is what's great about these papers. You can then bring your own bit of texture. You could use some texture paste. So if you want to do a bit mixed media, this is great because it's 250 GSM, so it's not going to warp, it's not going to wobble because obviously this has got a moisture content. But can you see how that's just knocked it back? So made it look a bit more snowy. Let's attach this. So I'm just going to take my tape pen and all we're going to do is pop this onto some white just to make this bounce a little bit. And once that's on there then, I've got some of that wine colour because then that's just going to frame it like a shelf.
Isn't it? Definitely.
So then we're just going to add this to here. Now, hold very tight, everybody. That's all I'm going to say. Now,
look at
this.
That's amazing.
This is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
This one is a fabulous frame. It cuts in one piece, okay? You've even got the little snowballs on there where you can position your gems, but you can also snip away from this as well. So if you want to snip the snowflakes out, if you just want to snip it there and just have part of a border, you can do that as well.
Okay, that one's close to selling out before we even come to it. So if you want that, I don't know if there'll be anything left.
Just let me make my mind up which way. I think it's that way I wanted to do it. Now, let me get some wet glue. So this is going to be your best friend with this one. So I'm just going to take my glue out. Bear with. Did I take the top off it? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Otherwise, we will be squeezing for a while. It's a new one.
You'll be there like, this
it's not
really effective.
Yeah, it's glued up. It's gummed up. That's fine. But yeah, just take your glue. I'm going to put this on the back of my hand. I've patch tested. I know I'm good for this, so do not worry. But obviously patch test yourself at home. And then we're going to apply this onto this fabulous paper. So just tapping it in to there. If you want to use your glue guns, you want to use your sprays, whatever you want to do, that's your way of attaching it, then do that. I would honestly say to you though, use your Cut Tidy as well. I use Cut Tidy with all my dies. It doesn't matter whose they are, but it just makes an easier release. Have a look for that on the website too. So just popping this on. So there, and the glue dries clear, so I'm not worried if any little bits come out, okay? Then next up, we're going to then start embellishing it. You can see I've got one of the little stamens in there as well. There you go, so I've got that in there too. Now, taking the large snowflake, I'm going to add this onto here. So again, we're layering up this corner to bring it together.
Definitely.
But I am going to use glue gel, okay? This is my favourite.
Get that height, don't you, on it?
Yep, so all we're going to do is add a bit of the glue gel on there, and I'm going to rotate that slightly. So that's going to stand on there. So I've got shadow, got dimension, it's coming together.
I'll be talking about you on my next Pin Flare show.
Will you?
Yes, because I always mention Carla as not using the syringes, and she just squeezes and gets the height, and now I've just noticed
Princess knows. Princess knows. I don't, because I get too messy with it.
Yeah.
And I'll squeeze it, and it's somewhere else. So yeah, Princess knows. Princess Pin Flare knows. I'm not the best with a syringe, and she does laugh at me. But I've used it for years and years.
Yeah, it's super, isn't it? Super product.
It is. It's amazing. So then, what I'm going to do on top of that, obviously, then is to hide my glue. So I'm going to use the stamen there. Then I'm going to put my extra snowflake over the top. And you can see then that bit then just comes out of there. Now, we have got this coming up as well. I'm just going to say.
I love these.
Now, this obviously is all in one. Okay, this is like the spruce one.
Yeah.
I've snipped it. It's got snippability.
Yeah, which is great,
so I've
isn't it?
snipped it because that works for me.
Okay.
But, you know, you do you, as we say. So don't be frightened to, you know,
No,
change it and be what you want it to be. So I'm just going to slide some of these pieces in, and these are just going to be tucked in underneath. So then I'm not losing anything, okay?
Yeah.
So again, just slot this in underneath, but it gives balance, and the colours obviously shine through with the colour.
We're just going to bring that snowflake frame up onto the screen as well, because a lot of people are messaging and asking for the code of it. So if you're not on the website there, then there it is. It's DB3F7 for just £21.99. And you can just see how beautifully that actually crosses over with the snowflake, I think, as well.
They all work together.
Don't they?
Even the sentiments we've got, you've not seen those yet. Everything, you'll see I've mixed and matched, like with this. I've used the frame, we've used the snowflakes. I'm now using this little branch in there too. But it just works. So you can see there is a lot going on, but it's that kind of card where it looks really organic and you've got that movement. I love the natural look of it. And then I have then got my, because we're still going, I'm going to put my poinsettia on here on top. And this, it is all about more is more with this. So then I'm going to have my poinsettia. We're going to start bringing this in and layering it up because the paint's dried now. But you can see how it, with that, if it was just all red, it could look too much. With that little bit on, it's just really knocked it back.
Definitely.
So if you're looking at your card and thinking, I don't know why. Why is this? You know what I mean? Sometimes you've got to just knock your colours back a little bit.
Really nice.
But you've got that strength of the colour, and we can do that. So let's do this onto here. So bear with. Let's twist that round. And that's going to sit there. So just press that down so the leaves start to curl up. So I've got more of a look on that one, and then just rotate it slightly. Still got the extra bits, but you can add as many layers as you want. You might not want all these layers, but if you do, you've got them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Then you've got the centre bit, and with this one, I normally tend to actually curve that with the end of a brush, just so it stands up. So let's just add.
That snowflake frame die has now sold out, so we will bring the other snowflakes, the snowflakes on.
Now, these are coming up.
Yes.
This is the Noel.
Yeah, we've got.
And then obviously, again, all I've done is put on a little bit of the same paint to try with that one as well. So we're going to pop this on too. So again, a little bit of glue gel. This is going to add to the corner and the balance. So this is going to sit just there on my snowflake. So that, again, balancing out the corner. Now, on the show as well, we've got these little printed typewriter sentiments. You get pages, I think it's 10 sheets of this, I think it is. Now, with these, you can cut them. You can, obviously, I could put ink over it. I could change the colour if I wanted to with that one. But, it
10
is.
pack.
10 pack. And then I've got my little sentiment. We're going to add this as well. And then a few little gems, and then we are nearly there.
I think that's one of the most beautiful cards I've ever seen. It's absolutely lovely.
Thank you.
It's just the height, the way that they've all worked together as well, isn't it? The colours.
It's like a bouquet in a card. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes, and I like it because it's quite, it looks like it's growing off the page, and we need that sometimes.
Yeah, I think so.
So let's just get a pokey tool, and then I can add just a few. I've got some dimensional gems, and all we're going to do is just add a few of these on here. But like I say, with these cards, as long as you keep the rest of it quite neutral, you can go embellishment crazy, which I absolutely love. And then I'm just adding a few of these randomly on the dots because you've got the position in there. And this is just going to, and you can make and sell. Just to let you know, you can make and sell with these. So all this is just cardstock. This is phenomenal.
It's fabulous. And you can just imagine how much you'd sell a card like this for as
Yeah.
well.
That's it. So obviously I cut the bits out, we've stuck it together quite quick, bit of paint. So if I turn this round, stand this up, this is, you can make this too. You really, really can.
You've got
it's
the
down
tools
to the
then, haven't
yeah,
you?
it's
So-
down to the product. Everything I've used there is what you can get on the show, so do not worry.
So let me just give you a reminder of this. We have a limited availability left of this. Everything else on the show so far has sold out, okay? This is your gorgeous snowflakes that we see in here, your sparkle snowflakes. You saw that centerpiece that we had of this large one. You can also see, of course, both of these as well and the detail that we've got in it. That is £17.99 for you to be able to get all three of those elements that we can see here as well. So keep on coming through for that one. We have, yes, a little bit left of that, but not much. I say everything else has sold out. So the other square snowflake one has gone as well. We are getting loads of messages asking about the frame, about the snowflakes. Can we get more? We are putting in the question to see if we can get more of anything. So we will find out. But
Frantic calls in his heads. People,
I'm not sure. Before the show, I was told no, but we're asking again because there might be a way to do
There might be. We're open.
Yeah, it's always worth asking, isn't it? That's what I always think. What would you like to come to next? Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I just grab it? Do you mind? Because
right
now this is massive. This is one of the biggest dies I've seen. It's weighty. You know, as you're kind of holding this up, it's like, oh my word. So what is this? An 8x8?
More or less, yes. Well, it's a 7x7. Sorry,
just
perfect
on an 8x8.
8x8. But it's got little stars on. This is not just for Christmas.
No.
If you make lanterns, cut this and put this in the panels and then put your battery operated lights, because if you fold this and add it behind, the light will shine through it.
That would be so beautiful, won't it?
Gift boxes, lids for gift boxes, things like that. Absolutely lovely,
so
but
nice.
really great.
And again, all of the little stars that will fall out, keep them. They're ready for your shaker cards.
Night lights for kids' bedrooms. If you've got your scan and cut and you know they have the big boxes you can make on there, use that. Honestly, great.
You can see that there. I mean, it's a full background that you've got. But as we said, you know, yes, Christmas, brilliant. But past your driving tests, past your exams, going to university,
18th, 21st, 60th even. This would look great. If you're having a function, just want to celebrate, this could be, even if you know, like your graduation, something like that.
Yeah, it can be anything. I mean, it could be, you know, cut into it and you could have some celebration bits that are coming out of like a party bobber. You know, you could do anything you wanted with this. But what an amazing price at £19.99.
Lot of metal for your money with this one, for sure.
It's weighty, you know, like often with dies, they're not, you know, because they're not that weighted. This really is. So it's an absolutely fantastic one, and you are just going to get a gorgeous effect, I think, created by it as well.
Exactly.
I love it. And I just think that you are getting all of those stars coming out of it also. So suddenly they're little embellishments or anything like that.
Yeah, all your shaker cards, a little bit of acetate.
Definitely.
If you've got some of the dies that are on the show, because even if you got the snowflake one and you cut that out your cardstock, the waste you could then cut and make a shaker card, put acetate behind it and put those in it.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. So a great opportunity on that one as well to be able to use, of course, in conjunction with some of the ones here, or to use them, of course, individually as well. Now, there's one that we were talking about upstairs that we just absolutely loved. So let's come across to that one next. A lot of you have spotted it already, so we are already down to limited stock on this one. But this one is your 1 year, your 365, as you can see. And then you've got days to go, your dreams, it can be your possibilities, your wishes, or your happy new year. I just think that's such a lovely initial sentiment to use for lots of different things, but then with the extras as well.
And if you ever see, like, after the new year, when people put the affirmations and what they want for next year, you know, 365 days to rewrite your life, you know, things like that. Or it could be 365 days till we get married. It could be 365 days till my big birthday. You're going to use that more than you think as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so. And you could actually snip, I think, couldn't you, the 1 year off if you wanted to.
Yes, you could.
Just have 365 looking at that.
So you could have that on there as well. But I like that you've got the other ones as well. So, you know, 365 days of dreams. You know, you could put down your targets, what you want to do, because a lot of people use these for the journaling books and things like that. Or if you've got any of the, oh, what lovely Sharon brings to us, not the filofaxes, the...
Oh, her books that she
diaries, the diaries and the journals.
Yes,
things like that. You could add all these into it, but they've got that stitching detail on, and they just look beautiful.
And again, you're going to use those individually, kind of outside of this as well, aren't you? Which is absolutely brilliant. Just £16.99 to be able to get all 5 of those dies that we can see just there as well. So another really, really nice opportunity on that one as well. But we have a lot more bits as well. Now, this, you're going to love this, because this is your jingle bells. Now, 22 dies in this as well.
Yep, and you've got mats and layers for them, so you can build them up. But you've got the traditionals like sleigh bells on there, and then you've got the larger bells as well, which are all the different sorts. But once these obviously have been die cut and you ink them, they come to life and they just look fabulous. But the bells also, you know, you could use those on wedding cards, things like that. So
christenings, things like that.
Everything. So really nice. And I love then obviously you've got the strings. So if you want to have the strings dangling at the side as well, so you can have them loop down a card. They just look great.
And the detail that's actually in this as well is so good. So I just think straight away about when we went on, you know that train you can go on, like the Santa experience?
Yes.
We went on there, and that's like the exact bell that Santa gives you. You know, you're looking at it, you're thinking they've got it spot on.
I've got one of those.
Like jingle, jingle. So just absolutely gorgeous. But I do love that we've got the different sort of sizes, shapes, you know, that we can see with them, but all of them just beautifully decorated as well.
And they like nostalgia. The nostalgia ones. There's something you look at, like you say, straight away. It gave me. They gave me one of those on the train. That's where it takes you. So again, it's got that beautiful look with these. So I would use them all the time. Just get them and put them on your cards.
Yeah, and it's just £17.99 as well to be able to get all of those. We're talking 22. As we said, you've got that outline, you've got the inner with the detail that we can see there as well. So you could use them together, you could use them separately, couldn't you? It's up to you.
Exactly. You can layer them together. I had got a demo later on using the larger bells there, and then adding a couple of these in with some of the foliage that we've got as well. So you can use those, but you get a lot for your money again with the metal in there.
Absolutely. Now, we saw you using these typewriter sentiments that we've got just here. So let's come across to these, because these are brilliant. Now, 30%'s gone before we've even got to them. No wonder. 10 sheets jam-packed at £6.99. And just look at how much is actually in that as well.
Exactly. These are jam-packed. I love that you've got little ones. So you can actually make bigger sentiments if you want to, but then you've got the longer ones. So if you're doing a bigger card or a project, they can just be tucked in like little ribbons on your cards. They really are great.
And when you look at them, look at all of the different wording that you've actually got there. So from wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas, season greetings, Christmas greetings, it's Christmas time, jingle bells, let it snow. You've got happy Christmas that you can put with as well. Make some of your sentiments up if you want to. Most wonderful time of the year, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. You know, there's just so much that's covered on this. I think for every person that you make something for, you're going to have the right sentiment.
That's it. Or somebody that you don't know, and somebody says, can you make me a card? And you think, oh, what sentiment do I put on?
So true,
this would work. And with these, easy to cut. Obviously, you've got to cut these out, but you can see the nice straight lines. So all you're going to do is get your trimmers and just cut them all up. Have them in a little box or a little cello bag ready to go. And then you could always take these to your craft fairs and ask people. You could have a board with all these on and say, what would you like on it?
Yeah, and that's always really, really popular, isn't it? Because a lot of the time I've heard that people say they don't buy something because it doesn't have the sentiment that they wanted. So it's really good to actually be able to add them on when you're there, I think, as well. Yeah. Because words are important to people, aren't they?
That's it, because like with that one, it's just tucked in behind. I'm just making sure the glue hadn't all slid off. Everything's going to slide. These are wonderful, but don't forget, if you wanted to ink that and make it blue or red or orange,
you could, couldn't you?
Once you've cut it out, you could ink over it, because obviously the black would be there, but then the white writing would change with the colour of the ink.
Definitely. £6.99, over half the stock has now been allocated on these, so again, very, very popular. Now, we also have these, which are beautiful, I have to say, absolutely beautiful. So these are already all die cut out for you, these messages, but I just love the font. I love the finish, of course, of the colours, the poinsettias that we're seeing.
That's it. I think you get 6 sheets in this one. And with these, again, They will coordinate beautifully well with the papers. So if you did get the papers, but even if you just add these, a couple of the dies that we've got on the show, that is all you need. So if you're somebody like me who's not the best at handwriting, but you want more of a statement one, these are great. But also, you know, on your presents, these would be fancy for your presents.
Definitely, yeah. Or like, you know, say like if you buy somebody a nice bottle of something, and then you wanted a nice like posh tag, let's say round it as well to finish
on a bottle of wine or prosecco or whatever or your gift bags. These would be great for that. But on your cards as well, because they've got that matte and layer and they've got that shadow, so all the layering's been done for you. Just pop them out, no scissors required, and then pop them on your cards.
You can see that there. It's really nice when they're already die cut out for you.
Yes.
So on each of these, we have got 7. So you've got 7 different ones on each of these. 6 sheets, so 42 altogether that we're actually getting.
Lot.
So it's a lot of opportunities to make your cards, your tags, or on top of your boxes or anything like that, or your gift cards. That'd be really nice as well. I think this lady thought I was mad today. I went to get the gift cards for like the teacher presents, and I was like, right, I want this one on this one, I want this much on this one. She was just like, sorry, like, you said, what do you... I was just confusing. I was like, please put the right amount on.
Just do.
I think just thinking, why do you want less for this one than this one? But you know, you're like, it's all sorted. We know what we're doing. You know, like...
She's got something else to go with it, but we still want to have a gift card. So
right, again, we've got multi-buyers here. Over a third of the stock gone. Pauline's multi-bought. Valerie has. Well done to you. But we've got more dies to introduce to you as well. Now, these a couple of next ones we saw being used in your first demo.
Yes.
So we've got your Noel that we can see just here. I can't wait to bring that foliage that we saw earlier as well. But with these, I like that we've got it in 3 completely different dies.
This is it. 3 different fonts kind of styling in that one. So you've got more of a chunky, bold one, you've got the thinner one, and then you've got the fluid one as well, right at the bottom. So again, it depends what style of card, if it's a gift, if it's a present, if it's home decor, but this really will give you that different look, and I think that's great to have those. Rather than keep buying different ones,
very true.
You've got them all in one set.
Yes, all for that one price of £15.99 to get it. And if you look, obviously, at the card that Dawn made, you can see just how that's a focal straight away because of the size of that as well.
Exactly. I wanted something a bit bolder there because the snowflake is so soft this side, so it needed something a bit heavier that side. But again, easily choose these. Cut these out of your scraps of cardstock, have them ready. But don't forget, it is a good size as well. They're not teeny tiny. I would say it's about 3 inches.
Yes,
3 inches inside, so it's a good size as well to pop on your card. So definitely one to have.
So another really good one there at £15.99 to be able to get your Noel. 3 completely different styles, 3 completely different fonts that we can see just there on that one. Now, let's come across to the pine cones next, which we saw obviously in your first demo, where you'd actually snipped into them. So you can either have this as kind of one big look, or you can get them in those smaller opportunities. We're limited on this one again already before we've got to it. Which I'm not surprised, because look at the detail of the pine cones to them flurries that we've actually got on the flourishes of like the leaves that we're seeing as well.
That's it. So you can have it skeleton-like, like I use. Or you've got these bits which you could cut out, and you could also put a darker colour underneath. So you can layer it up, make it dimensional, and get like that two-tone effect. So you could have pale craft card, but then a light brown really underneath, nice, and it works together. But if you're using this on a wreath, because it's on a curve, obviously then you could flip it and use it the opposite way. It will work so well, but snip into it. Snippability on this is incredible.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yes.
And I just think pine cones we all love as well, don't we?
Yes.
And whether even you're building up your scenes with like your little squirrel characters you might have from somewhere else, or anything like that,
characters,
it's going to work, isn't it? Kind of across, I think, all your collections that you've got at home as well, which is always nice when you've got things so usable. And
again, they do look really realistic. You know, there's lots of, you know, I don't know if you can see that. There's one just tucked under there, but they look realistic. You look at it and go, oh, it's a pine cone. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Whereas sometimes you can have dies. I've had them in the past, and you're kind of like, what is that?
What's been stuck in there?
What is that? Yeah, I'm just being honest. But this will give you that dimension, and you can see I've cut this out of craft cards, so they are strong dies. They cut crisp, you know, perfect every single time.
And the detail of that with the leaves and stuff is just absolutely brilliant. So £17.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. Another very, very popular one. So we do not have many of these left at all. We've still got Linda, New Crafters Leslie, we've got County Durham Jane, we've got Janet, lots and lots of you with it in your basket still. Like anything we're seeing this hour, if you want it, you've got to check out. So much of the show has gone, and everything else basically that we have left is pretty much limited. So do be quick, of course, whilst you can, to be able to get it. Now, we also have the lanterns, don't we, to be able to share with you.
On the front.
Yeah, just down there. I adore these. Whether it's Christmas all year round for me, this is, because it's just fabulous.
They could be, if you've got a front door, they could be on the step on the outside the front door, like a welcome home
But then
kind
I
of
see
thing.
them as like Moroccan, you know, if you use them in a different kind of colourway as well.
Exactly. So don't be frightened to mix and match, and it cuts it all out. So it is going to be easy, and they are great sizes. Again,
aren't they?
It's an embellishment you can tuck in, or you could use it as the main focal on there as well.
I'm thinking acetate, you know, being used in them as well, and then adding some colour to it, and almost getting that sort of stained glass kind of effect.
Yeah, a little bit of a yellow pen and a brown one behind to make it look like it's flickering. But if you cut this out, again, you could put vellum behind it.
Yes.
So again, then you could actually colour in a little bit of yellow behind it, dark, and then it would shine through as well. So
nice
you can make it look so realistic. But again, it's the detail, it's the cut. They're not just plain, they've got that detail, they've got those little, looks like little rivets all the way around it, and even round the top, like it's got like twine wrapped around it.
I really, really like the 4 different sizes that we've sort of got there as well.
Yes.
You know, you've got a bit of a mix, because you could use them all together if you wanted to.
You can.
Or you can just use one on each card if you'd rather, or make 4 and make it into a little gift box.
And yeah, a little box itself, because I'm trying to think, I did have one cut, I'm sure, yes.
Okay.
Just in case these disappear as well, I want to be able to
You've even
show
got a little
you.
sweetie in this one.
I know.
I'm like,
my other half popped that in,
Oh,
and
that's
I didn't know it was this.
How about that? I thought that was with my little gift box idea. Put a little sweetie in.
So let me just turn this over so you'll be able to see. This is obviously the smallest one and the medium one. It isn't even the biggest one, but look. These just look fabulous, and I've cut this out of the paper, either out the 8x8 or the 12x12, and it is the wood effect one, and I just think they look fab.
Don't they?
Yeah,
Really, really
But can you
nice.
imagine for a wedding, if you're doing a wedding card, these could be in gold or silver mirror board or things like
You
that.
could even put like initials, couldn't you, actually inside of them or something like that, if you wanted to really sort
You
of
could do
have it on the
lots
front.
of different things. believe me.
Again, in terms of everybody who's looking at this, we won't have any left. It is over allocated with the amount of you that have come in for this one. 60% gone, but the amount of people that are there waiting to be answered with it in their basket, we haven't got enough to go around for you all. So you've got to be quick if you want that. It's really lovely to have all 4, of course, of those lanterns that we're seeing, and the detailing is absolutely gorgeous. Let's, before that one sells out, bring the one other that we haven't showed you yet. Then we can come to another demo as well, because this is your December 25th that we've got just here. And you can see again, I mean, we are talking big sizes with that, and you've got the duo of it.
That's it, you've got the 2 sizes in there, so you can mat and layer them together and things like that, but these just look beautiful. And again, it's decadence on your cards. Like with these, I like to glue 2 or 3 together, make them like chipboard and things like that. But again, even, you know, just adding in,
it just looks nice.
so it looks sparkly. And these are the centres from the poinsettias, but just adding that little bit there, it just gives that little bit of vibrancy to it as well. So honestly, do think about getting those as well. And I know we keep saying that, but these are really not ones to be missed, because Anna-Marie isn't here all the time. Obviously, you know, I've stepped in today just to help her out so we could bring the show to you. But don't wait, because, you know, I don't know when they will be back.
No, and I mean, when we're sort of looking, you know, throughout what we've seen so far on the show, we're sort of going, right, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. They may have sold out, that may have sold out. So, you know, it's sort of like, so it's just, that's just how it's going to go. So you've got to be quick, of course, to be able to jump in. That's $15.99. Should we come to your next demo, though? Well, we've got a few bits available.
So I'm using the snowflakes, I'm using the poinsettia bits, and I'm going to be using the letters that we've just seen. And this is what I was saying to you, I like to do to build these up, because it just makes it a little bit more like chipboard. So if you're doing canvases or home decor pieces, this just gives it a little bit more depth. So all I do is put glue on the back, pop it on, and I just glue it straight on top of the other one. Make sure it's lined up. Just give it a bit of a wiggle and a squeeze, and that will go on there. And it's the same with this one. You can do as many layers as you want. I normally do 3 to 4, and then this will then just give you, oh, that's alive with the glue. this will then just build it up, and then once it's dry, it becomes a little bit more rigid, a little bit more chunkier.
Yes,
Can you see? So you get that real dimensional look with it. So if you like that chipboard effect, this will be the one for you.
Definitely.
Same with the actual numbers. Oh, hang on, a bit more glue. A little bit more glue. Build this up, and then we're going to ink these afterwards, and then I'm going to show you what I've done with the stars and everything. From even, I know the square one's gone, but I've cut the snowflakes off of there.
Lovely, okay.
I'm kind of mixing and matching to show you that they're not just a one thing.
Exactly.
There are so many different other bits that you can cut from them, you can use them, and just go to town. Just have it. I love Anna Marie's designs, always have done. I've done shows for her before, and just having the chance to just sit and play with something different.
Absolutely.
And
Fabulous.
like I say, this is very my style. Do you know what I mean? This is my, you know, if you had to say what your style was, I would say Anna Marie's designs is very my style. So let's just take the glue off, because I don't want that sticking to everything else, because it will get messy. Then what I'm going to do is tip all this out, and I can assemble this and show you. But this one came about with lots of scraps, shall we say. So again, I'd cut lots of bits out ready, but I'd also been doing other projects as I do. And I had got this circle left over, and I thought, do you know what, I'm going to use that on here, because I wanted the emphasis really then to flow round it. These little bits that I'm going to be putting on as well, these are just bits, scraps that are left over, and again, I just use my scissors down the edges just to distress it, to bring it that look. I am just going to deepen this down a little bit. I'm going to use a little bit of ink on this one this time. So I am going to use a little tiny bit of this is a vintage photo, so I'm only using a bit because I don't want it too dark, but I want it to give it more of a border. So you can see already that is just going to give it that little hint of a tint on the edge, and that's all I want. I don't want it to look too dark, but it will just soften, soften the edge down and bring this together. So this is going to look fabulous on there. We're all right for time, aren't we? Yeah. So I just thought how quick I have to ink. So just adding this on. And hopefully you'll see at home, that just really knocks it back, okay? Because sometimes, again, you don't want it to be too stark, you just want that little bit of softness. So that will then go on to here, like so, and you can see already it's given it that blend with that craft paper.
Definitely.
So just adding a little bit of tape on the back of here, and we'll work this in. And that already, on its own, even if you just added a bit of a ribbon on there, that would look... My eyesight must have been out again when I was cutting that. I don't know what I was thinking there. I do apologise. Late night crafting.
Like, a little bit of a wonk.
Yeah, late night crafting. I'm not the best sometimes, believe you me, with my eyesight. So let's just take this off of here, and then this will be, I'll be happier. There, that's better.
There you go.
I'm happy now. Then I'm going to bring in my circle, using a little bit of glue with this. So again, tap it in. This will glue and touch where I want it to. And then this one is just going to sit just here.
Great.
You'll notice I haven't glued all the bits down because I am going to poke some little bits in as well. So now, taking one of the longer pieces, I'm just going to sit this side. Okay. So this then is just going to add that little bit. Look at me, gluing stuff down. That shouldn't have done. I'm just going to add this in here, just to bring that in. So it's not all about necessarily ribbons with this one. It's using your paper as the ribbon embellishment on there. Then I've got this piece, and again, I'm just going to take this, just distressed it, worked it through, and this is just going to be offset here. But like I say, these were scraps. I was not wasting any of it. It's too precious and too beautiful for you to waste, believe you me. So again, a little bit of glue on there. I'm just going to take my finger, and we're just going to dab this on the edges, to then just place this back down and make sure then this will stay where I want it. So I'm happy with that. Okay, so next piece I've got is another piece, a little scrappy piece, and this piece is then going to sit here. So hopefully you can see it's all joining. Looks a little bit odd, I know, but everything's joining, so it's coming together. I'm going to pop this onto the back of here, so this is going to be my mount for my card. So this bit of white on here again is just going to make this jump. This is going to make this pop off the page, and we like that. So let's just add that onto there. I've got two pieces there, but that's fine. So you can see there, that just illuminates that. then we're going to start bringing in our snowflakes. So I've got the largest one, like we had before. I've got a little bit of it's called Seasel. I used to call it Sazzle Frazzle, but it's not. It's called Seasel. So just in case, have a look on the website. Everything is on there. So I'm just adding this into this corner. So that's just giving that little bit of balance.
Really nice.
Just layering it up, and you can see with the poinsettia bits, this was like the first one I showed you. This will work so well. I love these fibres because the natural fibres as well. So please don't think the fabrics and things like that.
It does. It just gives that extra sort of
It's like
height,
a
I think, to
texture.
it.
Yeah. It's just so individual and so different.
It's always when to stop. That's the only thing I find with stuff like that, because you could just keep putting more and more and more on.
You do have to step away sometimes, but you'll notice with these cards, the style that they are, you can easily achieve this. And it might be something out of your comfort zone. You may not have made a card like this before.
No, exactly.
And, it will hopefully give you that, do you know what, I'm going to try it, because I think it is so nice to try out different styles, because otherwise as crafters we become very stylised in doing, and like I say, for me, this is probably one of my styles. This is, the way I roll. This is what I like to do. But you don't always get to see it. So I do think it's nice every now and again then for you to see what we do different. So let's start adding some of these other bits in. So I'm going to build the stars over here. But some of these, like I say, these ones are out of the frame that I cut, that we had the large square frame. So nothing is wasted. And I'm just going to abstractly put those onto there.
Yeah.
Actually bring that down a little bit. But these are all layerable too. So you can hide your glue. You've got that detail on there. Use it. So now just adding the little ones in there. Again, breaking it up, giving you that little bit of height and lift. And that one on there.
Wow.
But I just love them.
I know.
Absolutely love them. And these are bits that you wouldn't normally think that you could add to a Christmas card.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. And especially using them as poinsettia bits. You can use them just as that little embellishment.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
I've got a little tiny star that's going to sit just that. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, then I've got 25th of December.
Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do is we're going to glue this in. Okay. So let's just add a little bit of glue on the back of my hand.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tap this in. So I can just add all of this into here.
Yeah.
So let's slide this in, and then we're going to add a few little gems to it, and we can do that as well. So let's have a look, tap this in, and these are the one that we are using this to actually, give that height. So let's just add that in there. So let's just pop this onto here. I'm going to use my little gems again, but get your gems out and things like that. This is a great one to be able to use on here. And again, it's about the magic.
We just had some good news. Okay, so
Yes.
obviously we did recontact to see if we could get any additional stock of anything because of how much has sold out on the show. We can't get any more of the dies. It is what is there is there. But we have managed to get more of the paper pads on an extended delivery. So if you are going to want to get them, then that is going to be available for you. So after we finish the demo, I'll give you another flick through, and there will be a chance to be able to get a bit more of them, which is great.
Especially if you missed out on them.
They went so quickly, didn't they?
Do you know what? Just go get them now. Don't wait.
No, exactly. They're there on the website.
They are there. So I'm just popping this on here. I'm not using too many, but hopefully you can see that bit of sparkle. So when I hold this up, that could go in a frame. That could actually be in a box frame for Christmas.
Definitely.
But look at that.
It's beautiful.
And think about layering them up and making them chipboard, because it gives it a different
really nice
stance
idea.
on your card. It really does.
You get that height. So both of those absolutely gorgeous from those demos, as you can see, and different, of course, to each other as well, even though with that same lovely style. Now let's come across to the paper pads, shall we? Because we have managed to get these back in stock. We'll kick back to the 12 by 12 first for you to be able to get these. Now, as we were saying before, just look at how chunky this is, how much there actually is there. So we've got 48 sheets in this, 12 different designs that you can see, all of them 250 GSM as well, so such a good quality. Now, with this, it is an extended dispatch now. So from the 16th of July, it's only next week, isn't it?
Yeah, it is next week.
Not long to wait. Much better than missing out altogether,
Exactly.
in my opinion.
I'd have been gutted if I'd have been sat at home and I was like, I really want that.
I know. There was just way too many people there, wasn't there?
There was.
It's available now, which is brilliant, but only while stocks last, because we have got as much as we possibly can now on this extended
And remember,
dispatch.
48 sheets. You don't often get a 12 by 12 pad that's got 48 sheets.
And
You
especially
have a
not for
look.
$20.99.
No, a lot of them have got 30 sheets, either 25 or 30 sheets. This has got 48 sheets, and these are deluxe as well.
they?
250
Feel them.
GSM.
Yeah.
Uncoated, so you can die cut them, you can ink them, you can do so much with these. These are just stunning.
Quarter of the stock's gone already.
Oh,
on these.
wow.
So well done for jumping in so quickly. That is, 40% now. That's how quickly it's gone from 25 to 40.
I think a lot of you are thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get another one or get one for your friend.
Yeah, I would, yeah. I mean, Jacqueline's just multi-bought, so well done to you for jumping in while there's stock there and getting that multi-buy, because look at those sheets. I mean, every single one just absolutely
It's usable.
gorgeous, yeah.
Sometimes, you know, I'm going to say it, you get paper pads and you think, oh, I don't know if I'd use that.
On certain bits of it,
Yeah,
yeah.
this is one of those that you kind of go, oh, and you
Yeah,
don't
I
know
know,
which
I
one
know.
to use first, because I didn't. I was a bit like,
Yeah, but both of those samples that obviously you made as well, you use different sort of backgrounds. We had the sort of woody look on the first one, but they just work, and then you kind of use the dyes with them, and suddenly you think, oh yeah, absolutely fabulous.
that's it. And look at that.
Yeah, so nice.
But that could be a child's first Christmas.
Oh, it could. You'd
Things
save it,
like
wouldn't
that.
you?
That could be for your mum or your sister. Put them in a box frame. Give them
Definitely.
as gifts.
Yeah.
These are the ones that are going to be, you know, that real Christmas story. So, yeah, these would be amazing for that.
Absolutely. Leslie, I think you've just sent a message in as well. Let's just share that. Good afternoon, both ladies. Just
Hi.
wanted to say what a brilliant show. And Dawn, you are fantastic.
Oh, thank you. That's really lovely.
Cheers.
Thank you. That means a lot.
There we go. Last little flick through this. Well, there is a little bit of availability. New crafters, you'll be answered next. Beryl, you'll be just after that. Elizabeth, you're almost there, as is North Yorkshire, and Darryl and Yvonne and Stephen. We're approaching single figure stock now.
Wow.
So that's how quickly the restock has gone with this. As we said, dispatched from the 16th of July, so you won't have to wait long for this to be dispatched, but it just means that you are guaranteed getting that. I'm in single figures, so I'm going to leave it with you, because we do also have the 8x8 bag on your extended dispatch as well, so I do want to make sure we fit that in also. Another brilliant opportunity to get it, and $14.99.
This is what I mean. Again, 48 sheets. Just because it's smaller in size, you are not getting any less. You're getting the same quality. Print is slightly smaller because obviously we've sized it to the 8x8 size cards and things like that. But if you've made any in the past of Anna Marie's Christmas crackers, things like that, these are great to decorate that with. And even like that one, you could just cut that, have that bit, use one of the sentiment sheets that we've got on the show, little sentiment, you've got your card. You don't always have to have the dies. Same with that one. One of the toppers on it, that will give you that amazing effect.
Yeah, exactly. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
And what an amazing, amazing price again to be able to get it. I'd be wanting both. I'd be thinking I want the 12 by 12 or the 8 by 8 if I could. And that's where the brilliant one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight takes precedence as well, because you only need to pay that once. Even though these are weighty, some of the dies are weighty, there's so much that you're able to get with these. So get them while they are here, because both those paper pads will sell out. Don't forget as well, the dies that are still available, most of them have gone and have sold out. Okay, so the snowflakes, we've got a little bit of availability left on these, but they are very, very limited in terms of availability. Not surprised with the gorgeous sizes that we're seeing. We're also down to the last couple of chances as well on the pine cones. So if you're wanting either of those, they're on the web, but yeah, we've not got much left. So
get them quick.
Well, thank you. It's been absolutely
Thank
lovely.
you.
That has.
I've loved it.
Yeah, well done to you guys for getting it while you could as well, from Anne Marie Designs, because they were just absolutely gorgeous. Now we are back though. We've got Crafter's Companion next. We have got the most amazing prices on some of the most popular and gorgeous bits that we've got as well. So don't go anywhere. Another cracking show coming up right after this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Me and Debbie were just having a little discussion there, so they had a little extension of the break, because now you just saw what happened in that last show, like sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. Well, what happened on Debbie's show yesterday was exactly the same. It was like sell out, sell out, sell out.
Absolutely.
Now, what Debbie's managed to do is have a few conversations, sort of pull a few strings to bring some of those bits back. So what I would advise you to do, again, very similarly to the press show, is get on the website, get things while you can and while they're actually here in stock, because we have got so much, of course, that is actually coming up within this hour. Let's talk first about a sparkling winter.
Yeah, so it's been selling. Every time I've fetched it, it's sold out. I'm not surprised because of the price, but we did make some phone calls, and I can't take all the credit because your guys here also.
You all work so well together, don't you? That's why we managed to do
and I told the guys, I said to them, we had a great show yesterday. I sold out of some glitter glue, I sold out of the sparkling winter. I said, is there anything that we can do? Is there anything we can do to get it back? And because I know that there was a lot of people that missed out yesterday, and I have had it on a few days over the last week, but people did miss out. And got a confirmation when I had the meeting with the guys earlier saying that we have got some more stock and we can bring it back to the channel today, and we're going to hold that price that we've sold it at all week, which is fantastic news for anybody that did miss out. And if you did miss out, you know somebody who did miss out, give them a call, just let them know, because the sparkling winter is back. And it isn't there. It's going to go to that price that we sold it at earlier on in the week and yesterday, and it's just absolutely beautiful. And I will go through the box for you in a second. This is the sparkling winter, over 530 elements in there. And when I say 530 elements, everything that you need to get crafting with, the quality of the papers, the stencils, the pre-embossed features, pre-cut boxes, pre-scored boxes, wedge boxes in there. You've got stencils, you've got glitter paste, you've got glitter in there. There's little jingle bells in there. There's literally tons of and then don't let me get you started about the card blanks, the card envelopes, the panels, I mean, it's literally the pre-laser cut pieces. It is jam-packed full. And it is back.
Shall we, before you open that box up, get the price straight down? Because it should be $99.99, but we have got this amazing deal price of £29.99. So you are looking at where you could buy 3 of these boxes and you'd still be getting it at a better price than what you should be paying for just 1 of them.
Which is completely crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how. I've been saying this all week. I don't know how we can sell it at that price, because when you see what's in there, it literally is jam-packed full. And I'm just going to take you through very quickly, because I have got something that you haven't seen for quite a while at the side of me, which is the main focus of the show, but we just wanted to get in and let you all know what you can expect from this box when you get it home. It is jam-packed full. So let's delve straight into there. Now, there is a QR code at the back of your little card, and that will take you through to some extra tuition.
Oh, brilliant.
But in there, you have stencil, you've got pre-embossed, so these are already embossed in these 3 colourways. So you have white, navy, and this beautiful blue. So that's already pre-embossed with those gorgeous snowflakes on. You've then got 3 sheets, and again, this is all foiled, and it's your sentiments, and they just pop out. So there's no die cutting involved, no fussy scissors or anything like that. You just pop them out. You've then got all your laser cut snowflakes. These are your large snowflakes. So these are all the large snowflake sheets that you've got. You can make Christmas decorations with them. They can be a focal part to your card. You've then got, and I'm just going to bring in some black cardstock so you can see these, laser cut panels in there as well, all ready for you to pop straight out of the sheet and use. The same with the laser cut, and these are such delicate, gorgeous edgeables. No die cutting involved. You will get 3. I've just used one in a make that I did in my box because this is my box, but absolutely gorgeous. You've got pre-cuts, and again, you just pop them out. Sentiments.
Lovely font sizes and everything.
Absolutely. That's the size of your snowflake when it's out, so it can be a focal feature. But then you've got all these sheets of all of these snowflakes, which are just absolutely, just pop them out. There's nothing for you to do. There's nothing for you to worry about. You just decide on how you're going to style them in your card making. You've got all your pearls. There's 200 pearls. Obviously, mine's being used, so there's a few less than 200 now. You've got glitter paste. We did put a stencil in there for you, so you've got glitter paste, gilding flakes with the right glue. Let me get under there. the liquid glue and the little buffers in there somewhere. I know you're hiding, so I'll probably find it in a minute.
But they come
the
in,
right little buffer sponge in there.
Brilliant.
You've got a pot of iridescent glitter. You've got your little jingle bells. You've got your MDF pieces, snowflakes. Obviously, this is all about sparkling winter.
Yeah.
You've got in here as well satin ribbon and then this lovely silver thread. You've got 36 pre-cut, and you can call them gift tags or bookmarks, however you want. You just decorate them up. And then this wedge, and it is a wedge, of card blanks and envelopes in various different sizes, and then down to the extra detail of having the, for the card blank, the right matte and layer panels, so they fit into.
Clever.
So we've even taken care of all of that.
Of that as
Now,
well.
all of that is
Lot,
in
isn't it?
your box. You've then got I found my sponge there, it was, Chef. You've got your pre-scored boxes, your box lid and your box base in those two colours. You don't have to score it, you just literally use your glue on your tabs and you form your box and then decorate it. You're going to get 2 of your wedge boxes. I haven't done this pre-scoring. I would use it as a template though. But you get 2 in there and you simply decorate, fold up, punch and then put some thread through there, which we've supplied you with, by the way, in the satin ribbon. You've then got printed gorgeous vellums, these beautiful sheets of vellum in 2 different designs. You've got printed acetate. The acetate is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got all of your printed papers as well.
Nice is the papers as well, the colours, the designs.
Beautiful, stylish, but it's mega box. It's absolutely jam-packed.
Just how you like this and this.
Exactly,
And, this.
and that's the way it goes on. This is what you would do when you get it home, and you are going to be able to make beautiful things like this. I did this the other day on air. She said to me halfway through, Debbie, could you do us a quick demo from the box?
You're like,
That's exactly what I did, a quick demo from the box, pre-cut, and I just decorated that.
And that's what's so inspiring in a box like this, is you can get the different elements out and think, right, I'm going to
Exactly.
We are looking at over 20% of this restock having already been allocated. So if you do want it, you've seen it sell out and then sell out again. We've managed to get it back in stock for you today at that same discounted price, which shouldn't have been lasting this long, but it is now been okayed for today. So we are down to £29.99. That is over 530 elements. You just saw just there with Debbie getting it out. You know, to get your printed papers, your vellum, your acetate, to get your pearlescent cards and your mixed sizes and colours with the envelopes, to get your gift tags, panels of your snowflakes, as well as your edges and your sentiments, pre-cut snowflakes that we get with this, embossed card panels. You know, you've got stencils, glitter paste, you've got gilding flakes with the whole kit as well, your pearls, your ribbon, your cord, your glitters, you've got your sentiments, your embellishments, your bells, boxes as well. It takes down to about 5p an element, which is just silly money, isn't it? You can see our call screen is completely
And I'm not surprised. It's for less than £30.
Silly.
I talked about this all week, and I didn't think I'd be saying it again because I didn't know we could get this.
No,
But
I know.
From a crafting point of view, and this is what I used to do loads of times when I wanted to be able to purchase something else. I used to sell my cards to friends and family.
Such a good idea.
And to craft fairs. I used to go to craft fairs as well. And I used to sell my cards. I always thought I was decently priced.
Yes.
My friends told me I was too cheap because I was selling things at £1 and £1.50. Now, if you put that into the equation, the minimum amount of cards that you can make from there, and this is not with your gift tags or your gift boxes, but the minimum amount of your cards are 36.
Yes.
So in your head, 36, if you made 36 cards in all those different ways using that kit and you sold them at £1, you would already be in profit if you sold them. And that's just your card element, not your boxes, not your gift tags and things.
It's unheard of, isn't it?
You wouldn't. With the quality that you can get from these kind, because of its pearlescent finish, there's lots of laser cut elements to it. With that kind of finish, even if you took it up to £2 a card and you sold it at £2, that's £2,
isn't it?
£72.
Yeah.
And then do the maths. My Auntie Jane, God rest her soul, she would look at it and think of all the profit she could make for the charity she did. So if you make for charity, and I will tell you, there's no angel policy on this. We've designed this box. There's no license, so you can make and sell as many things as you want out of your box. Once you've got it home and you've paid that, I don't care what you charge your cards. If you want to charge £5 for a card, you go ahead and charge £5 for a card. But just make it work for you and do the maths, because honestly, in my head, straight away, I'm thinking 36 at my pound when I was selling things at £1 or £1.50. That's the kind of profit that you can be making from there and getting your pennies back ready for your next purchase that you might want to get, which we will come to in a bit.
I know.
So just think of it that way. Just think of it in that way.
We will leave those with the... Now, over half the stock has gone already with this. So we've got Trevor, Robin, we've got Sylvia, Colin, Lynn, Angela, Carol, Susan. We've got another Carol there in Leicestershire. We've got new crafters with us. We've got West Yorkshire. There's so many of you that it's still in your basket. So if you want to guarantee it, it's back and it's at £29.99. So that price has been held, which we didn't expect to have it back, let alone to get that price.
So I've brought this box before. I brought it when we first launched it, and I know Sarah's as well, and the rest of the team. And I brought it when I thought we were at a great price, at half the price.
Yes,
I thought
really
that
well,
was
didn't
amazing
it?
at
Yeah.
half price. To bring it down as low as this, and I am telling you, I don't think we can go any lower. No. Somebody actually mentioned about do you know the pin that you had on recently? She actually saved a further 20% off. Oh my God. I was like, oh, you're kidding me. Don't be... I mean, Sarah's here for a takeover this week. Please don't be telling her that you've been using your pin for your 20% extra off, and we've already heavily discounted it. But seriously, it is a really good buy. And I know, because I've had messages from people who have said they've come back and bought 2 and 3 more boxes at that price, and the reason being is because they know the quality, they know the quantity you can get out of there, the craftability. Anybody can craft for this box. You don't need a die cutting machine. The only thing you're going to need is a bit of glue. That's all you're going to need.
Exactly.
We do it, other companies do it. That's all you're going to need. Take that out and then really enjoy that and do what I did. I laid it all out here the other day when
nice.
Ellie said to me, would you do a demo?
Yeah.
I laid it all out in front of me.
This
This is what I do at home. I take everything out. I had an hunky-dory kit not so long ago, and I literally laid it out and thought, oh yeah, I'm just going to work. That's how I work, and that's what you'll do. Lay it all out in front of you and then just enjoy the play. And anybody can craft with this kit. Anybody.
Look at Sue. She said, afternoon, ladies. I've got 3 of the boxes. They are a bargain. And that's what I was saying. If you do 3, that's £90, or just under £90. You've then covered your P&P as well, your £4.50, and you've still saved a £5 on what you should have been paying for just 1 box. And think about how much you can actually make out of that as well. Or gift them to people, because that is a gorgeous gift.
It's a gorgeous gift, yeah. Like I said, pop some glue in, put a couple of tape pens in, and gift that to a friend or a relative or someone you know, or always wanted to have a try at crafting, but don't want to go into the expense of die cutting machines and all that kind of... You don't have to worry, because we've cut all the card blanks and put those... We've scored them all. We've put the envelopes in there. We've actually put the mats and layers in for you, so you don't even have to try and work out that, so you don't need any guillotines. You literally just pop out the elements, plate, you've got stencils, you've got pastes, you don't need anything, maybe a craft knife to do, a palette knife to be able to spread your paste through there. That's just one element in that box. Honestly, it's incredible. I can't believe that you're telling me, Laura, over half has gone already of that big quantity that I got.
Exactly. It has. We will leave it with you. If there is any left by the end of the hour, I'll let you know, but I think it may well be gone by then, to be honest with you. So it's in your basket, check it out. Now, if you loved that deal and you're thinking, more, please, well, don't worry, there is so much more to come, because wait until you see these amazing 6 dies that are about to come to you. Now, these are your Christmas Scene Edge Create a Card dies. What I love with this, not just the finish, but the absolute mix you have got in the designs on this as well.
And I love this. It's all pure Christmas. Every single one of those is Christmas edgeable. It's actually called, as we call it in our world, a hybrid, because it's a mixture of a create a card with an edgeable. So it's 2 for the price of 1 kind of thing. We do at Crafters Companion, edgeables are one of our top sellers, as our create a card. When you mix the 2 together, you're onto an absolute winner. And I'll tell you, nowhere near. So let's just go through the design so you can see them. Now, I haven't got any samples with me, so I think we had some imagery, though. The guys might be able to delve in and find that. But I'm just going to show you the size of the die. You've got a little bit of inspiration on the front of your packaging anyway. But this is how it is. This big die cuts out on this side, and some of these have got liftable elements. These wings lift out. This is the bit that stays connected to the card, which then creates a card, but on the edge, cuts on the edge.
Yes, okay.
So you've got your lovely angel. She's called the Elegant Angel, and she really is elegant. Elegant, Debbie. Now you've got the Joyful Snowmen. I love this couple. They are super cute.
Aren't they so happy?
They are so happy, and they are beautiful dies again.
Yeah.
Lots of lovely feature, lots of lovely cut-out edge. And the edgeable works in a different way with this one. It works from this side all the way across the top and stays connected this way. So you would use it that scene.
Okay.
And then you can create little apertures, but I will show you when we go along with some of the designs, the different ways that you can use them. The next one is the reindeer forest.
I love this one too.
So cute. Honestly, put this out in craft card.
Oh,
We've got some craft
definitely.
cards on the show. Put that in craft card. Take your inks or your colouring implements or any colouring mediums and just use those to create the most beautiful cards. And again, look at the detail on there. It is phenomenal. The next one in there, getting more a little bit traditional in Christmas, where you've got Mary and Joseph.
Yes,
So Mary and Joseph with a little donkey peeking behind them as well. But a really beautiful die and very traditional Christmas, I feel that one is. A real traditional one. So the only thing you're going to need is maybe your cardstock, whatever you're going to colour, you're going to paper piece. Or are you... I was just thinking.
What was you thinking?
Because I was thinking if you coloured it in white, you could colour them in, or you could paper piece. Yeah, definitely. Just need a sentiment. That's all you need. You've got a Christmas card already.
Or just get one out of your sparkling winter.
Well, I was thinking the same then.
Sentiment.
Yes, that was actually coming. But actually, we've got some foiled.
We have
washi
as
tape
well, haven't we?
Which we've actually worked with all of the
I've not
collection.
seen that before.
Now, this one is your traditional Christmas tree. So on the edge again, you'll see straight away where it cuts around the edge like so, stays connected to the cardstock, a little bit of inspiration for you. Like I said, paper piecing, plenty with these dies. And then lastly, for me, another traditional scene, one I'm going to use in one of my demos, is the town of Bethlehem. So the town of Bethlehem is another one that sits on the bottom this time, so rather than the edge, but again, lots of things you can do with it. It cuts out a lovely panel as well, and you can build up. That's a lovely dome feature card on the front there. But yep, all you need is a sentiment.
It's really clever how that die has actually get that depth as well. Like you feel like it's
add your lights behind the back, or add some light, cut another panel, a bit of yellow behind there.
Really
and
nice.
honestly, these are beautiful dies. They're hugely popular when we brought them to the channel, which is quite a while ago, may I add? I'll just say.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah, absolutely beautiful, edgeable / create card dies.
They're $12.99 each. So that is the price that we're sitting at the minute, which is a brilliant price, of course, for such a popular content, sort of context that we've got with this. But you are going to get a massive saving on these today. I will just point out that it is while stocks last, because we only have what we have in this bundle. Again, we've already checked ahead to see if we can have more. There isn't any more available.
No.
£38. £38.
6 dies.
That makes it £6.33
for a creator card / edgeable die.
Isn't that so good?
Which normally, like you said, double that price, $12.99 each.
Exactly. Absolutely phenomenal. A phenomenal deal for you to get this. This is better than half price for you to be able to get this. So you are looking at an absolutely epic deal. Should we come straight to a demo as well, so that we can
absolutely.
see?
And I'm going to use, first of all, I'm going to use the Elegant Angel, and I am going to use it as on the edge of a card.
Okay.
Now, this is one of the ivory or cream 6x6 cards, which we do have on the show.
We do,
We have them in this one and also craft card. And they have matching envelopes as well. But because it's 6x6, it's perfectly sized for this die. This die in itself is actually 6 inches, so it goes right up to the edge of the card. And this one is roughly around 3.7-ish. And as you'll see, it sits on the edge of your card base. So I'm going to just hold that down with a little bit of low-tack tape. I'm going to take the wings right up to the very edge, and I'm going to hold that down. Now, I'm going to put my tape just on the outside, because that's the bit that's cutting away. So let me just grab another piece for that one, and then I'm going to just open that up, and then I'm going to pop that onto my plate. And again, I'm going to just make sure that doesn't go over the edge, like so. And then we're going to treat this as because it's very intricate. Let me tell you, all of these dies are really intricate. So depending on the cardstock that you're cutting out, use your intricate platform on your
machines.
Few people messaging in just to ask if we can get any of these individually. Just to let you know, we can't.
No.
We have got everything that is available in terms of what stock is now left of these at this discounted price. I think we have got less than 20 chances left now because so many of you have jumped in and got them as well. In terms of allocations, we are over allocated with the amount of you in your baskets if you want to get all 6 of these. So no, there isn't.
And
another way to get them
I'll be open and
individually.
transparent with you. It's because of some of the designs. There's a couple of the designs in there that we wouldn't be able to bring this bundle back. So yeah, if it's something that appeals to you, and especially with a price for 6 creator cards / edibles, the hybrid dies, then please do make sure you get hold of it whilst you can to get the best saving.
Definitely.
So definitely, and that's all 6 designs. I mean, to pick and choose, it's all 6 of those designs. Now, when you're taking these out, because it's very intricate, I just want you to be mindful of when you're removing the die. So for me, I get my fingers behind the back of the die and I lift it this way, and this is the way that I would do it. Now, when it comes to these wings, these actually lift out of the page, so I've got a little bit extra delicacy with them. So whatever you do, just make sure, and it's the easiest way to do it, is to take your time, clean your die out, but all you'll see straight off, and I'm just going to grab my little small scissors just to release that top part. And that literally then is the part of, and apart from adding, and I'll just remove the little extra excess bits, let's just turn that around. You have got a beautiful.
Okay, so I think that this has sold out now in terms of all 6 of those that were available. Now, what we do have an option to do is, so we can't bring you that, we can't give you that, and we can't give you individuals. What we are going to be able to do is bring 4 of them in a smaller bundle, because 2, there is now none left at all. You couldn't physically get them individually or anything now. So should we bring that bundle up? So just to let you know, and I'll just show you it just here in terms of what you're actually going to get within that bundle. You are going to get that angel, which is the one that Debbie is working on. You'll also get the tree, you'll get the Bethlehem scene, and then you'll also get the reindeer that we can see, the reindeer scene. So not the 2 on the end, so those 2 have gone completely now. So it's these 4 that we can put into a slightly smaller bundle for you, and that will then mean that you've got a chance to get that, and we're still doing a great price, $29.99.
Yeah, absolutely, it's a fantastic price, it really is, which, I did say though, it was a couple of those dies that would sell that out. It is honestly, this angel is divine.
She's beautiful.
She's absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you can see that detail, or if we can get in close to show you that detail, and I will show you the one that I've done. But just on the edge of a card, look how stunning she is.
Look at that.
She is absolutely beautiful. Very traditional kind of Christmas again as well. I love that one. Now, what I did with mine, Shez, is I actually cut it out into a bit of glitter and I overlaid it over the top. And you're probably thinking, God, that's a bit weird how you've done that, Debs. But it'll make sense in a second with the paper. But literally, I've just popped a little bit. I was going to do the drop shadow with the gold underneath because I love the cream. However, I quite like the glitter, and it does cut out in your glitter cardstock. The only thing you need to add into your platform is your metal shim, because glitter cardstock, especially encapsulated glitter cardstock that's got a coating over the top, can be a bit tricky on an intricate die. So I just sandwiched my metal shim in that format that I had.
Okay, great.
Now the panel that I'm going to add into there. Now I've used and coming up later on today at 7 p.m. I've got I want to say, is it called Candlelight by Christmas or Christmas by Candlelight? Thank you, Christmas by Candlelight.
That's a lovely collection. I remember the launch of
So I've used a little bit of the paper from there, and I've used some of the gold glitter card that we've got on the show. And if you're wondering where I've got that beautiful sentiment, it's from the washi tape. So I'm going to pop that on the inside of my card, and I'm just going to add a bit of glue. Open the glue up, Debbie, that would help. Bit of glue just onto there.
We are looking now at over 20% of this kind of restock of just the 4 having been allocated as well. So if you do want
it's still a cracking deal. It really is a cracking deal for 4 of them.
Well, they're down from what, £12.99 to just over £7?
Yeah, so exactly. So you've got that little bit on the inside, but then I've taken a panel and I've just added a panel, and again can you see the piece?
Yes.
That's the washi tape over the top.
Wow, wow, so you can even do it over like that.
You can't even tell, it looks like I foiled it on, doesn't it?
it?
And I'll show you how to put that on in a second.
Okay.
But yeah, and I've just used, again, and it is really, honestly, super easy to do. Just adding a little panel just onto there.
Amazing.
And I'm just going to pop that panel down. And I really don't need to add a sentiment, Ches, because it's on there already.
No, it's there, isn't it, already?
Yeah. So I'm just going to take that up to the edge of the card, like so. And again, maybe add some gems, some glitter glue. Oh, that'd look nice.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? We've got that back.
But there you go, a nice on the edge. I went a bit glitzy because I do love a little bit of drama with that gorgeous glitter cardstock. But how stunning is that on the edge of your card? And bringing all those elements together. So bringing your washi tape over the top. And it doesn't necessarily, washi tape does not need to be necessarily put over just dark card or light card. You can actually pop it onto things like pattern paper, and it's got a little subtle feature to it. Absolutely stunning.
So do remember that we have the option for you to get 4 of these very, very popular creator cards, but edgeables as well. So both of those concepts, of course, have come together, as you can see, today for £29.99. Now, the first initial bundle has sold out. We now have over half the stock has been allocated on this second bundle as well. So we are, we've not got much left at all. What an opportunity to get this, to see that beautiful angel, to see that gorgeous reindeer, the tree, and also that Bethlehem scene. Today, reduced from £51.96 to £29.99, so another really, really good saving. Should we come to the washi tapes? Because
Absolutely,
I've never seen them before, and I just think that effect is
it's the vellum washi tape, so they're absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to get them out, Shez?
Yeah.
These are it's the Christmas ones. So it's the Christmas version of our everyday ones, and they've got gold foiling on these, and you've got 3 different washi tapes with 10 metres each.
Fab.
And on them, if you just hold those up, you get 3 sentiments there. So you've got season's greetings and I think Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
And I think that is the 2.
That's right.
Yeah, so that's your first one. 10 metres of that. That's a lot of sentiments.
So much,
and then you've got Noel and Peace, which is what I used on this last card that I've just done.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
that's your 10 metres of those 2.
Fab.
And then this one is your a bit more fun. Bar humbug and ho ho ho. So a little bit of me, that one. I'm always bar humbug.
Yeah.
I am. Christmas is not my time of year.
Do you not like Christmas?
No, I used to. I do. I've kind of got a little bit back into it now. The grandkids are here.
Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it?
It's different. Yeah, it's different when your kids grow up. It kind of
yeah.
loses the edge. And then, of course, we do Christmas a lot in craft, and sometimes I think I'm like I'm done with Christmas.
By actual Christmas, you've done it for months.
Yeah, by Christmas time, I'm done with Christmas because it started in the middle of the summer. But yeah, so that. How many did you get?
You get getting 2 sets of these.
2
so
sets?
yeah, so you're going to actually get 6. I've just managed to drop a whole roll on the floor, so that's
and that's
we'll
10
pop that back on.
meters.
That shows how much you're getting.
Oh, no, she's taking it down.
Yes. Oh, that's 2
Wow.
for the price of 1. So what I've just showed you times 2 for the same price as what you should
Laura didn't tell me that when we had the meeting. So that was a genuine reaction. I cannot believe. So that is in total then 30 metres. Is that 60 metres?
Yeah, 60 metres.
Washi tape. And I said, this is no washi tape. This is no ordinary washi tape.
I mean, that effect that we've seen on your card with the Noel in the middle and then
honestly,
the piece down the side.
It's so easy to use as well because you literally, you just peel it back. So if I just peel that off so you can see.
Okay.
You peel that back off. That now becomes a sticky washi tape that you then... Oh, I don't think I've got any paper on me.
Do you want some of this paper?
Any paper? I was just thinking, I've got any of the...
Has sold out. But
Well, all you're going to do is put that on where you want, burnish it so that you get that nice smooth finish. But well done to that because seriously, that was an amazing price. That sentiment's going to last you a very, very, very long time.
It's one of those days today, I'll be, completely frank with you, to be honest, and you're seeing it throughout all the shows. We are very, very, very busy. So, apologies that things just keep going sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. But, it is one of those days where I would say, if you can, jump ahead on the website and get what you can actually get because, we've got really good quantities available of things. It's just incredibly, incredibly busy. So, just be as fast as you can. Oh, should we come to what we've got back in stock as well?
Yes,
we've got
please,
the glitters back in stock.
And there is no wonder that these are,
these are lovely. Absolutely.
Again, it's the price. I don't know how we can do it or why we're doing it. I'll be totally honest with you, because they are absolutely a must-have in any craft stash. I've been using these for years, and I've been using them from other companies because we never had our own brand.
Oh, okay,
we do
right.
now,
Yeah.
and ours are bigger than other brands that are out there, and
20
equally
mils
as
is really good
impactful
size, isn't
with
it?
gorgeous glitter, but this is glitter glue. So if you love adding a touch of sparkle to your papers, as using them as as little embellishments to things, you want to use them as gems instead of your regular gems, this is the glue for you. 4 fabulous packs. All gorgeous colours, one incredibly useful because it is what I call the clear one, but these, I used that one yesterday with a touch of sparkle box.
Just got a great precision as well, hasn't it? You know,
exactly,
you've
got the precision nozzle on there that makes it really easy to use. Just remember it's glue, so make sure you put that top back on when you finish. Don't do a Debbie, because I've done it once. I left it on my craft room, went downstairs for a coffee, then my mum came round, then I was chatting to me because my sister came round, and then before when I went back upstairs, it had dried out.
Oh no.
So you have to be careful. It is glue. Please remember, it's glitter, but it's also glue. As long as you make sure this top goes back over the top, you make sure that, because it's airtight as well. Can I just tell you how we designed these bottles?
Clever.
The nozzle sits right at the very top of the nozzle sits right at the very top of the top. Top of the top. That makes sense.
Yeah, top of the top.
So there is no chance of any air getting in there. You also, as well, if you do leave it open, you can unblock this nozzle, because this literally, but you can unscrew that and you can run it through some warm water. So if you do get a blockage through there, don't be poking a pokey tool or nipping the end off like I've had to do with previous ones. You don't do that. You literally just run some hot water through there. That will release that, and then it's good to go again. But there's no chance of any air getting in, because we've literally put it right to the very top of that top of that top. It
Top of
doesn't
that
sound
top.
right. It doesn't sound right.
So you can see you've got all 4 of these packs coming to you. There is 3 bottles in each one of these, so you are getting 12 altogether. But look at the mix. So with all that glitter, you've got that iridescence that you can see with that. Then you get those beautiful, precious pastels. I mean, such a different colour to get in your glitter glues to what, of course, we normally get to see as well, with them sort of delicate sort of purples and blues that we're seeing. Then your sparkling florals, really kind of deep tones, and we have got that ballroom that we're seeing there as well. More almost like some of your neutrals and things like that. But wait till you see this price. Should be over £27. £12.99.
Honestly.
Way better than half price.
£12.99. I was telling Dave yesterday, when I used to buy glitter glues from other companies, I would spend anywhere from £1.99 up to £2.99. I don't think well, actually, no, I tell a fib. There's been some that I have paid that have been a little bit more than that. And to get all 12 bottles,
isn't it?
It's just for £12.99 blows my mind. It's an absolutely incredible price, and again, something that's really useful in terms of you as a crafter, in terms of adding that little bit of sparkle. I've seen people paint with these. I personally don't paint with a glue. That's just my preference. I use them as embellishments, as adding little bits of where you I can never say this word, but where you accentuate. Thank you, Michael. He always helps me out because I get stuck with my words. What was that word again, Michael?
I felt like
accentuate.
I did feel like you should have put your hand up. You know, I should have been in school like me. My turn. I know this one.
No, I'm forever grateful to Michael. He helps me out many a time when I get with words messed up and stuck, because they just don't roll off the tongue really easily. But seriously, that's what you can do. So you can take your papers like uncoated cardstock, and you can add a touch of that sparkle onto there. Use them as your gems. Oh, we brought back Touch of Sparkle last week. Do you know the stamps and the dies with the templates?
Yes,
but I didn't have any gems. That is going to be a great replacement for them.
Yeah, definitely.
Great replacement.
Over half the stock has gone already.
Again?
Yeah, of course. On these, it's just, you know, I think the other thing is as well, is that, say like, for example, this one you will use so much because you've got that where you've got that gorgeous, almost clear with just the lovely amount of iridescence coming through. But you know, you can see things like that. You don't tend to see this mix of colours at all. I've just not seen anything like this mix that we've got, which is just absolutely brilliant.
And I'm just going to show you, when you look, you can make really big, and I'm just going to pop this down on, so you can go, because you've got your precision nozzle,
it takes that shape,
go really, really tiny if you want to. And again, when you finish, just wipe the end of your nozzle, and then pop that top back on. Make sure you've screwed it right down so it connects to that cap. That means nothing's getting in there. It ain't going to dry up. I've had bottles of glue, glitter glue in the past where I've spent that money on them and then they've dried up on me before I've known it. Now, if I just leave it, can we do like an undershot side so you can see? It kind of, can you see how it's got that lovely, it will level itself out. It will level itself out. And when that dries, they look absolutely beautiful. Look at that iridescent one.
Look at the
and on
light
black.
coming through that.
It just looks absolutely beautiful. All of those colours are absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, with the precision nozzle, if you love writing, you could actually write, people. You could write. I mean, personally, I don't. Again, I'm just going to get that glue flowing. And if you wanted to write with it,
that's so cool though, isn't it? Like to actually have that option.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that Keith sneezing? Is that Mr. Smith sneezing away? I could hear some little achoo, but I couldn't see anybody. Literally, I couldn't see anybody, and I'm like, who's that?
Michael got the blame, therefore, in our ear. It was like, oh, Michael, shush, like this.
So, if you want to write with it, you can absolutely write with it as well. So, look at that. Look, there you go.
And that's where you can see
that
that
lovely
glitter,
iridescent sparkle. That glitter is something else, let me tell you. It's absolutely beautiful.
And you know, this is always the thing as well that I just think is absolutely brilliant, is that, you know, it sells out every time. So rather than going, well, this sells out, let's go back to full price, Crafters Companion go, oh, just hold the price a bit longer. It's just doesn't make sense.
Our lovely Laura just said in me here then, can you put it onto a glass mat and leave it to dry and then peel it off? Yeah. Of course you can. Put it on acetate and do the same.
So
actually, I don't personally put it on there because it does dry hard. Let me tell you, it's glue. So I put it onto acetate and then I just get my craft knife underneath and ping it off.
But how lovely is that? Like if you have got a different name, for example, and to be able to then give that to somebody.
And it goes on all surfaces. It's not. I'm not just talking card. We're talking things like your mirror, your glass, your ceramics, your wood, your MDF, all that kind of thing. It goes on clothes. Can I just tell you, I've seen Leanne use it on the back of a denim jacket that she stenciled some glitter paste through and then added the glitter glue on for little embellishments around. Seriously, it's fabulous glue. And genuinely, I knew that were going to happen again.
We've got single figures left.
This is what's doing it. It's these prices that we're bringing. These prices that we're bringing to the channel are why you guys are absolutely loving it.
Yeah, single figures left now, and we've got over 40 of you currently with this in your basket. So it could go to Lorraine or Thelma or Phyllis or Haya or H or Margaret or Lucy or Isabella or Gillian or anybody else, Amanda, with them in your baskets. I'm not sure who will get it, but what a deal at £12.99 for you to be able to get this. We have another amazing bundle though as well, because now and I'll show you everything that's in it, but I'm just going to bring you these first because these spray and sparkles, we have not seen these in ages,
I love a bit of spray and sparkle. Oh my life. Honestly, it's hard wearing, it's gloss, and it's a varnish, but it's got ultra-fine glitter in it.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely incredible. And you've got the silver and the gold in these two.
Perfect.
These are fabulous. They really, really are. And again, these go onto lots of surfaces, not just cardstock.
They do.
I absolutely love it for the fact that it is a gloss finish and a gloss varnish. So it's not just a bit of sparkle like on a card. You can turn it into sparkle card, you can turn it into like a little bit of glitter card if you wanted to, but it is a varnish. So just so you're aware of it, but it's stunning and I'm so pleased we've got it. But we've got it in a nice little bundle as well for you.
Exactly, because we have as well coming with it this Santa's Coming to Town that you can see here. Now this is a lovely little kit that, as you can see, is full of all different stamps that you've got. So you've got your Santa's Coming to Town, you've got your candy canes, your Santa, you've got your gingerbread there. You've also got your little mini ones there, so another 4 smaller ones to do little embellishments.
And an ink pad.
And the ink pad that comes with it, so you're ready to go. So
ready to go.
Again, I mean, that's a fabulous one for kids, for presents or anything like that, if you wanted to as well. Plus, it's going to come with all of your card blanks and your envelopes. Now, we've got these in 2 different colours, okay? So you've got this where it's 50 cards and 50 envelopes in each of these. And I love that we've got it in that really kind of expensive looking beige. You know what I mean? There's a colour where I think cream beiges, they just look really expensive.
I love the fact you've got matching envelopes with it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Craft card in your ivory.
But then actually work mixing and matching as well, wouldn't
you? Can, mix and match, if you want to add a little bit extra to it. But that's 100 cards and 100 envelopes there for you before we even start with everything else.
So good, isn't it?
I'm excited to see what Laura's going to do.
Yeah, me too, because I don't know what the prices on this one, but I'm imagining from everything we've seen so far today, it's going to be pretty good. £34.95 is the should-be price for 100 of your card blanks, 100 of your envelopes, obviously in that mix of 2 colours, your gold, lovely sparkle spray and your silver, as well as that full stamping set that we're seeing of the festive selection. And today, £34.95? Nope. Brand new little bundle that's been put together for us. Where are we going? That's the question. Oh, nice little saving on that then as well.
Absolutely. For 100 cards or 100 envelopes, 2 glitter, I call them glitter sprays, but they are varnishes at the end of the day. And a set of stamps with all the things that you need, including the ink pad. I think it's a nice little bundle. I am going to be using the glitter spray. Sorry, I'm doing it again, Debbie. The spray and sparkle in the silver. I'm going to be using that on my next demo. So, yeah, it's absolutely fabulous.
Do you want to come straight to our next demo? We might as well, while we've got
why
time.
Why not?
Yeah.
And do we still have the smaller bundles still available?
Let's check. Yes, we've got a little bit left.
That's good. So I'm doing the Town of Bethlehem. That was in that 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I worked that out well then, didn't I, when I was planning this demo? Now, with this, I'm just going to pop that into the middle of some black cardstock because I'm going to have a silhouette kind of theme with this one. Again, you could be using colour, you could be using white, you colour them in, do the paper piecing, add a bit of drama behind the back with some lights. But I'm just going to run that through my die cutting machine.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to use the spray. I may even use some of the glitter glues as well. I may just use that as a little embellishment on there. But when you take this out, this then creates, because obviously you're probably thinking, well, how's this an edgeable, Debbie? Because it's not running down the side, which is where you would normally expect an edgeable to sit. It is from the Creator card range, so that's why we call it a little bit of a hybrid one rather than just an edgeable. Yeah. So can you see now that you've got the starting point and finishing point, but this stays connected. So you can get your scissors and release it, or your guillotines. But you can also, if you wanted to keep, so if this was a box lid, I could then take a craft knife and go up and across and down, or a paper trimmer with that in mind, and then I could release it, and that would be like an edgeable or an aperture. So there's lots of ways that you can use them. I'm using this though as a piece to add to just a card.
I was just looking at that and thinking what a nice template to use as well, or to sort of spray through or ink through.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and now I'm just going to poke out again. Oh, in fact, where's my die cleaning brush? Be quicker. Yeah. Look at me being a good girl. I've got my dry cleaning brush out. If you just saw me yesterday, I was banging things around on counter, making everybody jump because I was too lazy to go and find this, which, by the way, lived in my big bag. I found it. Yeah. It's just because it wasn't in my small bag. I completely forgot I got that with me. Now, what you're going to do is, with this, because, it looks nice in black, but it's a bit matte looking, and I just want to give it a little bit of sparkle. So, with your sparkle and spray, this is your hard-wearing varnish. It's a gloss varnish, but there's some instructions on how to use it.
Right, brilliant.
So, it tells you to give it a good shake. Okay, you give it a good shake. Then you're going to spray at a distance, a minimum of distance about 20 centimetres. Right. So, about that much. You want to leave a little bit of a spray. Don't go close. If you go close...
won't get the effect.
I always give it a good shake as well before I start. Give it a nice shake, and then I'm going to hold it up this way, Shez, because otherwise I'm going to spray my mat, and it will be nice and sparkly, but it will also be a devil to get off because it's a varnish. Right. So give it a nice spray, and I just do little short sprays. Probably going to glitter my nails up now. Don't think that's
that'll look nice though, won't it?
No, I know. And then just a few little sprays. Now, depending on how much you want of a glittery effect, you could let that dry and then add some more, or you could just go straight in. But it gives you a nice even. If you go like that, it tends to just fly everywhere. So that's why I tend to do a little bit.
I think they're the sort of tips that you need, because so often you would just spray it into the air and think we'll just waft it around. And
and again, you let that dry. Now, I don't know if you can see that. Can we go up close, Michael? Now, it is wet at the minute, and I do have a dry one at the side of me, because it does take a few minutes to dry. Can you see the sparkle?
Yeah, oh, wow.
Look at that.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this stuff, let me tell you. I absolutely adore it. Now, when it's dry, that's what it looks like, and it's got this lovely varnish finish to it, and none of that sparkle comes off. Wow, in fact, I'll try and hold that up against a bit of white. There you go.
Oh, Gosh, that on a night sky as well.
Honestly, I've loved sparkle spray for such a long time. Our spray and sparkle is absolutely beautiful. And that is just going, and you know, I'm going to make this really quick and easy.
Go on.
When it comes to Christmas cards, I swear I haven't got the time to sit there and make.
But it's because you make so many.
I think that's what it is. And so it's just taking these, and you've seen me do the angel one on the side. I'm just going to keep this really nice and simple. Now I have used the Christmas by candlelight paper again, only because Debbie didn't bring any Christmas papers with
It's
her.
coming later, isn't it? So.
And do you know what I actually thought afterwards, though, when I'd done this? I thought, oh, the papers from the box.
Oh, yeah, they would have been nice, wouldn't they?
Sparkle, that blue, do you know, with the lovely
Sparkling
snowy
winter.
kind of... I actually thought about it afterwards and I thought, oh, you daft devil, why did you use that? But never mind. I've already prepped it, plus I was talking to Dawn, and I got distracted easily. She usually distracts me, she does.
It's all Dawn's fault, isn't it?
It's all Dawn's fault, yes. Yes. Is she coming back later or is she getting an early finish?
I got no idea.
I was just going to say, Dawn, if you're watching, and I said goodbye, and I'll see you soon. Actually, she might be... Is she in tomorrow?
Yes, she is in tomorrow.
Yeah,
We've got
so
quite
am
some
I.
guests tomorrow,
So am
actually,
I,
which is
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, so who knows? She's either having an early finish or she'll be here with something else.
Yeah, it's always one of them where...
Now, I've taken, and this actually measures at 6 by 6. So it's 6 by 6. I've gone down 1/4 of an inch with each of your mats and layers, but I'm just going to attach that to the bottom. And that's why I chose 6 by 6, because I thought, oh, that looks absolutely fabulous. But then I wanted to take it and go bigger.
Okay.
So I took an 8 by 8 card base. I've actually gone in with a little centre and I've used a strip and then that's seen again for my centre of my card. And then afterwards I thought, oh, the gold foiling again, that would look lovely in here.
Yes,
I'm just honestly, all the time thinking of all the different things that you can use, but you get all these gorgeous things from your crafty stashes from different companies and everything works together so lovely. So I like to make my inside of my cards look as nice as the outside, so that's why I decorate on the inside. And then I've just taken some of the linen cardstock from the collection that I've got on later tonight.
Okay.
And always extract the centre because you get most out of it. And half that's getting covered up, so I don't want to waste it. No. So that's exactly what I've done. And I've got loads of scraps in the green room that I'll probably be prepping with later. And then just come in, add that on. And then I've added a panel, so I've gone down, and that panel started life at 7 1/4 by 7 1/4. And then I've just cut 3 2-inch panels that sit into there, so to create a little background scene. And just tie it all in together, really.
Yes,
tie it all in. So again, I'm just going to add glue onto the back. Pop that into there, hence why I extracted the centre, because I thought, oh, that was going to get wasted. And to be fair, I really should have extracted some of that, because that's going to get covered up. However, it just brings it all together. And although they are smaller dies, and I say smaller dies, they fit your 6 by 6 cards perfectly, which is why we brought the 6 by 6 cards in. However, you can go big. You do not have to go small. You can go big. And I just like to keep it stripped back and simple. There's nothing overly complicated with that in terms of the strips and it's just one panel across there with that lovely silhouette scene. And then I did, of course, take some of that lovely foiled washi tape, and I'm just going to stick that into... Now, do I go corner or do I go there? Let me have a look. There. I think I'm going to go there. Just go there and pop that on. And like I said, you can make these as big or as small as you want. This is I've gone big.
Yeah.
You decorate the inside, which just looks absolutely beautiful. And do you know what I could add? Oh, now then, do I add the blue or do I add the iridescent again? Because I'm just going to... I know choices. I'm just thinking with the colours. I think I'm probably going to go with the iridescent.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to use that again.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use this as literally little dots, gems, instead of using my gems. Yeah. And I'm just going to leave that there, let that settle. So I'm going to hold it up just for a second, but obviously you need that glue to dry.
Yes, of course.
But there you go. You can use those dies in any way, shape or form. They're absolutely beautiful, and I've just created a little bit of a Christmas scene just on there with the use of papers. And again, nice and simple, nice and easy. Just bring your elements together and just create your Christmas makes. And again, I am not one for making and spending hours and hours on Christmas cards. I ain't doing it. Family and friends know I'm not. But when you can make things like that...
That looks like you have.
It does look like I have. It looks like I've spent 4 hours on it, but I haven't. It literally is, you know, minutes to do. Yeah.
If you do want to get this deal, remember we have 4 of these incredible Create a Card Scene edgeables that we're seeing. How many left? Okay.
Oh,
very limited, right? So so we are incredibly limited on this. We've got single figures, so we're down to the final 9 chances to be able to get this.
Is there more than 9 people with it in the basket?
Way more. Look, Janice, Caroline, we've got Molly Crafters, we've got Anne, Kevin, Andrea, Jill, we've got Isabella, we've got Catherine, we've got Bristol there, Cheshire, Bernice. We've got loads of you with it still in your basket. So if you want to guarantee it, it should have been, I think it was just over £51. We are down to £29.99 instead today, so a massive discount. And you can see how gorgeous they are to be able to create with them as well. Now, we have got a little bit of availability left as well on a sparkling winter. Over 60% of this has gone as well, what was restocked obviously today after it completely sold out. We have stuck to that same price, so we are taking this down today to £29.99. Should have been £99.99, so right down on that price for over 530 elements that you can actually get within this as well, which is absolutely superb. And, you know, it's completely jam-packed. Should we have one more unboxing to show people what they've got?
Oh, it's there. I'm thinking, what have I done with mine?
Where's it gone?
Where have I put it?
It's on display.
Where have I put it? Let me just move those bits out of the way. But yeah, it is honestly, it's jam-packed full. And for anybody who's not seeing this, we will just recap exactly what you're getting.
Yeah, fab.
Beautifully presented box for one.
Oh, no, exactly.
It's got that luxury eye-hand feel when you open it up with your tissue paper. You have tuition because at the back of there is the QR code.
Yeah,
Simply
super.
scan your phone over that. It'll take you directly to some extra tuition. And you can be making cards like I did on my little impromptu demo the other day. You've got a stencil in here. You have pre-embossed, or should I say already embossed, panels that I've already used one of these on something else, but you're getting a mixture of those in those colourways. You've got your pre-cut sentiments, so they're just laser cut sentiments that you pop out of your box. Nice. These are gorgeous. Let me just see if I've got some... Oh, it wasn't white. It's not going to show up on white, Debbie, for goodness sake. There you go. You've got a couple, and I say a couple, you're getting 3 of those beautiful laser cut edgeables there. You've got the 3 panels as well, so these are gorgeous. You can snip into them. I personally would use them like that as like a strip border. So you've got those in there. You've got your pre-cut large, and there's a few sheets of those as well, of your snowflakes, of that beautiful, that could make a lovely feature on the front of the card, or snip into it. These are elements that you just, and they're your sentiment elements that have got foiled, and they just pop out. They literally just come straight out, and you've got them in those 3 colourways again. So you see the kind of lovely, luxurious iron feel. 200 pearls on there. Amazing. You've got the sheets and sheets of your laser cut snowflakes as well. Tons of those in there. You've got MDF snowflakes in different various shapes and sizes. You've got your little bells to add that extra detail to. You've got glitter paste for that stencil that I showed you at the beginning. You have glitter, lovely tub of iridescent glitter. Great. You have your... I've done it again, Ches. Where is it? There it is.
It just keeps hiding, doesn't it, that little sponge?
So you've got your gilding flakes, and you've got the whole kit in there, from the gilding flakes to the liquid glue, which is a really versatile adhesive. It's super sticky and super strong, this one. And it has like an iridescent feature to it, so when it starts to go clear, that's when you know to add your flakes and then buff them over. Absolutely fabulous in there. You then have as well, let me just go down here, where you've got satin ribbon. Yes. And you also have... Oh, it's hiding from me, Shez. It's hiding. There it is. There the silver lovely ribbon. As I said ribbon, the lovely silver thread. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 36 pre-cut gift tags, if that's what you wanted to use them for. I've used it as bookmarks before. And then a wedge.
When you see it's that much.
A wedge of envelopes, card blanks, card panels and various different shapes and sizes, and basically it's all of your card blanks and envelopes with the perfect mats and layers for you in those 2 beautiful
So good
colours.
that extras there with the mats.
Then you have the wedge boxes, and you do get one in white as well as the blue, and again it's already pre-scored. Top tip, use that as a template. and then you can make tons and tons more of them with other things that you might have in your crafty stash.
Perfect.
And then you've already got, and the same with this is your box base and your box lid, already pre-cut, and your 2 different colourways. And then you've got your printed vellum, that gorgeous snowflake, and it's in 2 different designs, large snowflakes, small snowflakes, printed acetate, and then all of those beautiful printed papers as well. It is jam-packed full of things to get crafting with instantly, straight away. Don't need any die cutting machines, don't need anything other than a bit of glue. That's all you're going to need. And you are going to make a minimum of 36 cards, a minimum of 36
Incredible.
craft gift tags,
whatever you want
whatever
to
it is that
use
you
them
want to
with.
use. That's just the minimum. And again, if you're making to sell, make sure, and everybody's going to look at these, are going to see the quality, and they are going to give you more than £1, is what I used to sell mine at, or £1.50. I think £1.50 the most I ever sold a card at, which is crazy when you think of what you pay out. But just get your money back and make a little bit of profit, ready for your next
Buy
crafty,
more. Exactly, of
crafty
next
buy.
deal that you see. Oh, it's been superb, hasn't it? So if you do want the last of stock of that, then make sure that you do confirm, of course. Should have been $99.99. We're down to $29.99 for you to be able to get it now. And thank you so much, Debbie. That's been absolutely
welcome.
super. And well done for getting the deals back for us as well.
You're welcome.
We appreciate that. You're back at 7.
I am indeed.
We have a little sneak peek of that collection that is going to be coming up as well. So do join Debbie at 7 o'clock to be able to see all of that as well. I'll be back in a moment, though. My final hour of the day. I'll be up with Keith next. I know. Laura's like, where's the day gone? I'm like, disappeared because everything's sold out. We are back with Keith. I'm very excited about this show as well. Are we able to pop that onto, pre-orders? Yeah, okay. We'll get that up there for you so you can already shop ahead on that one as well. We have got the most incredible Marvellous Marbles that is coming up for you next. Brand new opportunities in this. I cannot wait to share it with you. We'll see you in a moment.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, hello, hello. Well, here is Keith, and we have got another absolutely fantastic show.
We have indeed, yeah, we are. That's so excited about this one, Shirley.
We just literally had Debbie just walk over. She went, "This is beautiful." It's just so lovely what we're seeing in Marvellous Marbles and these incredible colours and 2 different collections that we've got here as well.
Absolutely. Well, of course, Gemporia next door do all sorts of things with gemstones, and they all come from rocks, don't we? We've all been on a holiday and been down the caves, haven't we? Really looking at all of the rocks and the formations of the rocks. This is basically based on that phenomena.
Yeah, exactly. Now, what we have got is so many deals. I mean, it's all on the website for you to see what is within this hour. We're going to come straight in with the bundle on this and give you a look through it all. But if you want extras of any bits, then jump in and get individuals as well. But it's just such an amazing deal, of course, if you go for the bundle as well. Let's look through it, shall we? Because every single part of it is just absolutely stunning.
Yeah, we've got 3 different sizes of the marbles. Shall we start with the 8x8,
yes,
Shirley?
Definitely.
Because this is absolutely epic, yeah. If marbles are your thing, this is for you. 250-gram cardstock, and just look at the way these colours are. So you know that oil in water kind of effect, you know, that lovely marbled kind of effect that you get there. You are actually getting 48 sheets in the 8-inch by 8-inch range, and of course you can use them any which way around. As like with anything in marbles, you can literally just see the veinage in there and turn it whichever way.
I love the gold that goes through it.
Yeah, the gold going through them is superb, isn't it, really? That one almost looks like lava, doesn't it, really? You know, firecracker lava on them as well. They are beautiful, and again, look at that with the gold going right the way through those colours there of the blue. They are stunning, to say the least. And the samples that have been made are amazing.
Many lovely ones,
just for instance, on there, just a little bit being used on a box lid kind of thing is just a great way to take that on an amazing bit of a creative journey for sure.
And I think you look at them and I think, like you said, you look like you've gone straight inside a geode, or you look like you've kind of got your quartz and just like sliced it and got to the inside. It's absolutely amazing.
And of course, it's, you know, it can be used in home decor features as well. Boxes, box lids, jewellery boxes, all those sort of things can be made with this as well. That could almost be like looking at planet Earth from outer space.
Yeah, it's like the ocean.
You know? I know it's sort of like a marble kind of effect, but I just think it's whatever you want to be able to see in them for sure. And you can see right away across the ranges that are in here. You are getting 12 different designs, and you are getting 4 of each included in that big bit of bundle.
You can see that.
Now that's in the 8-inch by 8-inch size. We've got loads of samples to show you. We'll show you those in a minute or two when we've gone through the bundle. Now, what we've done is we've shrunken it down, Cheryl.
Okay, right,
So now we're going to go smaller. Let's go smaller. Small is beautiful. Beautiful. So now we're down to 145 millimetres, so just around about 6 inches in terms of square. But what we've done is shrunk the patterns down. So they are actually different size patterns. I'll show you that in a minute or two as to what's included there. There are 54 sheets in this particular bundle. Again, because there are some different elements in here as well. So I'm just going to show you.
But again, if you're wanting this as background on a 6x6, for example, you could just automatically just stick that down, pop a sentiment on, and be done.
Absolutely done, yeah, for sure. But for matting, for layering, for all of these different kind of techniques, they are amazing, really. As you can see from here. Look at that again with the and I like the fact that you can use it any which way around, like with anything that is the things you can change.
And it'd be impossible to actually be able to create these yourselves, because even if you tried to do that sort of blow technique to get that, you'd never get it looking the same or anything
that's
like
right.
That.
You know, I mean, really, we are talking, you know, those wonderful ways of I mean, I would never be able to create that. It would,
No.
Or anything in a million years, for sure. I love that one. That one's one of my favourite ones, actually. And again, when you turn it whichever which way around, you want to be able to turn that. You've got different characteristics of how it looks and how it will work as well. You know, again, beautiful designs all included there. Now, there are 54 in this one. I'm just going to go towards the back because you get these little miniature ones in here as well. So actually, you got 9 different squares. And what we've done, again, we've taken the characteristics of the marbles and we've made them tiny, shrunk them down into real small.
Let's do panels and things
so
like that.
You can do lots of panel works, which again I'll show you in a moment or two. And again, that works in the colourways as well. So you're getting all the colours, all of the patterns, but in these miniature sizes as well. Look at that one there in the greys as well. So that's why this one is a 54 sheet pack, because you're getting extra sheets with these little miniatures in there as well, Shirley.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it, really? Absolutely stunning. Can I just show you maybe a couple of things, really, from this? Because if I bring that into play, you can see how those little panels work amazingly well just on their own. So you can just literally take the little panels and use them like that. Or again, we've got something coming up in a minute too that will show you how you can die cut with them as well and bring them into play for small, little, wonderful cards. I mean, again, that one is one of my favourite ones there. We'll just change that one down to just show you ones at the back if we can.
Yeah, see those colours actually coming through just
There's the colours there, and you can see how easy it is to turn something like that and make it into a lovely little abstract little card kind of effect, couldn't you, really, for sure?
So that's the first 2 parts of the bundle, but we also have it large. So we're talking A3 size as well that we get to see.
Let's go large, shall we, Shirley? Because now what we've done is instead of going smaller, we've gone larger. Again, now these are, again, 250 gram cardstock included. And you're getting the traditional bottle box included as well. That's in there free of charge for you. But now look, you can see how the pattern has gone really large and superb. And this will allow us to make bigger boxes as well as bottle boxes. But you know, so you can make a one-stop shop. You can have a card, a gift box, cake box, all things all matching together in these wonderful marble effects. Look at that. I mean, again, you know, I've known people, you know, have this sort of thing on their wall, really. Put it into a beautiful picture frame. You know, and it really does, you know, bring up it brings things to life.
When you think of the price you pay for marbling in your kitchen, if you go for like a kitchen surface or something as well, so. You know, so expensive, and yet you're getting that effect, you're getting that look with this to just really take everything up that other notch.
It is beautiful, isn't it, really? It is. So you're getting 12 different designs, 2 sheets of each, which will allow you to be able to make those bottle boxes or those big boxes as well. What I'm just going to do for one moment, I'm just going to show you what all 3 sizes look like together, because I've pulled out 1 sheet of each to show you the colour characteristics of them. But this goes on and on and on, really. You've got all your beautiful, I mean, again, look at that one there. Stunning, isn't it, really, for sure?
I mean, across all 3 that you've showed you, that's 126 sheets that we've now got. So we've got that in those 3 different sizes that you've got just there, in that glorious kind of array of colourways that you're seeing. And this is where you can see how
this is where it gets big. So there's the large. And there's the 8-inch by 8-inch. I'll you just hold that one for me, Shirley. I'll hold the 8-inch by 8-inch. I'll hold the little 6 by 6 as well. And you can see how they've shrunken down. And then you've then got the micro ones on the far side as well. So you're getting all of that in all of the colours. Everyone in all of the colours, which is just stunning.
Now, $55.98 is your should-be price,
Should
be. But you've seen the deals that we've had today, and look at what Keith has just done here. It is a better than half price deal. You're saving £30. You are spending $25.99. It's unbelievable to be getting your A3, your 8x8, almost your 6x6 that you see in there as well. And it's the samples, you know, it's the things that you can create with this. Think about how much your cards are going to stand out when you use something with this marbling effect, something that we never usually, of course, get to see, and yet we've managed to get this here, managed to get this back for you to be able to get as well. I'd be multi-buying. Well done, Sharon. I'd be doing exactly the same, I have to say, to be able to get this. And I think as well, like you said, with all the different sizes, you can go from sort of tiny cards right up to big boxes, to, you know, to your large bottle bags that we can see as well, things like that we've got.
Yeah, and it looks great, doesn't it? In all of the different effects, as you can see from on there.
This one
again, look at that box there. That's not a bottle box. That is a box that you could put a wonderful gift in for sure.
I mean, that's your Christmas Eve box, if you wanted it to be, isn't it,
sure
for example?
And again, you can make the different boxes, the different depth of boxes as well. So that could be a lovely little cake box or maybe biscuits or anything like that you want to put them in as well.
Definitely.
And then you've got the bottle box, and you're getting the template to be able to make that bottle box
and that
as well.
So expensive, doesn't it, to be able to get that? But you've got loads of samples your side.
Yeah, I've got lots of different samples that have come in to play with this as well. Again, mixing it with metallics. We have got some metallics coming up on the show to be able to go with this as well. Again, a little bit later on tonight, we've got the black card back in stock as well, but you can see how the black card works perfectly with these as well. Shirley, let me just give you that one, because isn't that quite cool how that one stands up as well? And we were talking about, a little bit of wall art there. This is a wonderful wall art kind of effect again, made with the little boxes, as you can see from on that. It turns into something really superb, doesn't it?
I think it's absolutely spectacular. I really do. And I think especially because we've got it in such an array of colours. We're going from pinks to blues to your sort of, your monochromes that you're getting to see in this as well. So there is going to be something for everybody when you're crafting from this. Male, female, younger, older. I think you'll find the right colourway and the right design for everyone you know.
Yeah.
Nice to mix and match like that.
Again,
one as well.
mixing and matching the colours looks great, doesn't it, really, as well? And then there's one where I've just shown you where it's literally just been die cut to show you the effects of what you can use. Use your tooling with this. You've got tooling in your crafting room. Get the tooling out, cut them with them for sure.
So in today, for you to be able to get over 20% has gone brand new in these sizes for you to be able to get it today as well. What a deal, what an opportunity. It's better than half price. And this is something that, yes, you will be able to use all year to be able to take advantage. And I just think all of those different sizes, big sizes, small size cards, little things like this, little tags that you might want to do, embellishments, that one really showcases, doesn't it? All of those different looks so well together as well, to be able to create those little sort of box panels that we can see on that also. So down to $25.99 for you to be able to jump in. You don't need to worry. Thank you though. It's just all my papers. Keith's picked them up for me. Yeah, I've knocked all my papers off. So I was just going to leave them on the floor, but he's got them for me. So thank you so much.
You were paddling in them there.
I literally was, yeah. And they're always nice to be there just in case you have to refer
Yeah, I mean, again, I think this is quite an interesting little card as well.
Yeah,
and again, using it in an abstract kind of way. But these are like little boxes that have been mounted on the front on there. You could technically put a small little gift in there, couldn't you? Or some
that'd be
sweeties
nice,
or anything like that, really. But again, that's just showing you off how they can be used. And again, it's dimensional because they are made into tiny little boxes down on the side. I mean, the thing, it's endless. I mean, again, look, I've got a little heart-shaped heart on here. Fantastic to be able to show you how they, again, how they die cut, what they turn into. For your matte and layers are going to be brilliant, aren't they, for sure?
If people do want any extras, of part of this, then you can. Let's come across to the A3, because if you are wanting that big size, obviously you can always cut this down, but this enables you to do those big boxes, those bottle bags, for example, as well as all your mats and layers as well. Then we are going to bring you a deal price on absolutely everything as well. So you can actually get this today. I mean, that's a really good deal again at $14.99.
Yeah, $14.99, and again, that's going to give you at least 12 bottle boxes.
Yes,
and possibly, depending on what you want to be able to do with it, for instance, like the cake box or the bigger boxes there, you could make up to 24 different boxes. Well, you just think about that, making and selling, really, your craft fairs.
Absolutely.
That gives you a great opportunity. Again, I would be quite, interested to see people turning this into some kind of wall art as well, really.
So.
Home decor kind of pieces as well, because these will work within that home decor kind of environment.
I'm thinking like a positive sentiment, you kind of pop that across it, and then you've got this in a frame. That's going to be absolutely superb, isn't it? So $14.99 if you want to go for the 8x8 on its own of this Deep Mine collection of your marvellous marbles. But we then have your 8x8s as well. So if you're thinking, well, actually, that's the size I mainly work with, then that opportunity is here as well for you to be able to get. Now, again, with this one, we do have a discounted price for you to be able to take advantage of this. So we will bring that straight in for you to be able to get it. And today, $14.99. Oh, you got your 6x6 on screen. Well, we have got the 6x6. We can come to that if you want us to. That's okay. Let's come to the 6x6. There you go. 6x6, 54 sheets in this, so even more.
Yeah, I
you've
like
actually
small
got.
things, Charlene, really. And the fact that we've shrunk the patterns down, we made them a lot smaller. 6x6 is a really, really popular size to go on your little 6x6 kind of cards.
Exactly.
Instantly, you're going to be able to make very quick and easy makes within that one as well, for sure. But you can see straight away how these would look in things. Again, small little boxes. If you make and sell jewellery, you know, you could literally put your jewellery elements into these little tiny little boxes that would be made with these as well. We might have a go at making one or two of those a little bit later on if we get a chance and opportunity to be able to make some small little boxes. We've got plenty of big ones to be able to show you, but we've got a few little small ones to show you as well.
It's absolutely fabulous. So that is there, £14.99 for you to be able to get that as well. An opportunity on that. The 8x8 was actually the graphics that we saw before, so that matches you, of course, at £14.99 as well. So we can bring that in on the 8x8 for you to be able to get as well. So we'll just pop that back in for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. And then the A3, I think, is... Yeah, so we'll just alter the graphics on the A3. So for the biggest size, just to bring them in, because that I think is £17.99, not £14.99. So just correct those prices on that. But when you look at this then, right, I'm just sitting here and thinking, you couldn't get 2 of these items for the price that you can get all 3 of them in the bundle. So they're great if you want some extra of those individual prices. I would personally not bother, and I would go for the bundle, because remember, the bundle should be over £50. Even with the discounted prices, you're looking at £29.98 for the front 2.
Yep, for the front 2.
So you're not even going to get the front 2, let alone the A3, for the price that we've got here today.
Getting it all, yeah.
That's just superb, isn't it? $25.99 instead.
Yeah, well, Smithy's done a deal, and he's done a deal. Take advantage of that for sure. You're absolutely right, Charlene. This £14.99, just under £30 for the 2. £25.99 for all 3.
Well, you look at this, the discounting price, £17.99. That takes these to £4.50 each.
Yep.
I mean, either way, whatever way you want to look at it, it's absolutely superb, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I would just be going for another bundle if I wanted extras, to be honest with you. And especially when you've seen how much, of course, that we can do with this as well, with all of those samples. So £25.99, down from what should have been £55.98. But even at those discounted prices, you couldn't get 2 of these items for the price that you're getting all 3 of them today. There is, though, a second opportunity, isn't there, as well, with your marvellous marbles. So have a look at the different colourways. You've kind of gone from those sort of deep tones and those deep hues that we've just seen just there. But now we are going to come to something that is completely different. This, to me, feels like unicorns. It feels like magic. It feels like...
It is very magical, Charlene, for sure. And just look at the pile of samples that I've got to go with it as well. So there's a lot that you can do with these as well. Very pastel in its feature as well, for sure. Just beautiful. So this, obviously, is called our Crystal Dreams. Yeah. And again, now what I would be saying, is that the price for the bundle on the screen there?
Yes,
that's the price for the bundle.
Bundle.
I'll give you the other half of the bundle, and Charlene, you look after that little bit for me, because this is slightly different, because this one comes with the 4x8 little sentiment stash.
Lovely, which is really nice.
So you're getting all of these, again, all pastel. You're absolutely right, very unicornish, isn't it, really? Very pastel in its look and its finish. Absolutely beautiful.
It's like rainbow, isn't it?
Well, it is the rainbow of them as well. So where is the other? We call that the Deep Mind collection, because they're very dark colours, very traditional colours from a Deep Mind kind of perspective. This is more, if you like, that kind of pastel kind of look in there as well. All again on 250-gram cardstock. This is 8" by 8". I mean, just look at that there with the wonderful gold.
Lovely, isn't it? Almost looks like your gemstones have kind of been scattered across some of these, or sequins on some of them as well.
Yeah, there's so much again that you can do with this particular range. Again, we've got lots of samples there. I mean, again, look, let me just bring that one into play to show you how that looks like as a cardstock. I'll just turn it around the right way around. And you can see, look, how it works from a die cutting point of view. Matte and layering with that as well. You're just using, matte and layers and colours that work beautifully with them as well. So you can make really classy kind of cards to go with that. Again, I'm just going to show you something in a moment too that would say, let's take this on another little bit of a creative journey. I'm going to show you, let's just show you that one there and say, I don't know if the camera will pick this up, but this one we've embossed. Oh, you see, look.
Oh, it looks lovely, doesn't it, with the embossing?
So again, put it through your embossing. You can absolutely get so much out of this.
Yeah.
You know, by using your tooling, by using your embossing folders, take it on an amazing different journey. Again, that's another card that's been made with that same sheet there that you can see from there. So again, out of this world, some might say.
Yeah, without a doubt. So you can see that really glorious kind of mix of colours, those kind of pastel hues, the way that you've got all of those other dazzling bits that are coming through this as well. But on top of getting those, you are getting this, which is the opportunity to be getting your sentiments. But have a look at them, have a look at how clear they are. I love that you've basically automatically within these, you cut them into two.
Cut them in half, yeah.
You've got two little cards if you wanted to there.
Got two little topper cards there for us, Charlene. Absolutely amazing. And look, when I put that into this wonderful shaker card kind of an environment, that's how it can be used so really easily, so elegantly down on there. Again, another one that I've got here where those toppers have been used in conjunction with the 8x8 cardstock. Just look how cool and expensive looking that looks on there. You see
doesn't it?
how you can work with all of those. Brilliant.
Absolutely. And you've got some really, really lovely sentiments in these as well, as you can see. They're very positive, lovely little affirmations, dream big that we can see here. Have a magical day as well. But then you've got some of your longer ones. So if you're feeling down, look up to the stars. If you're on top of the world, why not reach for Mars? So you've got, you know, some really lovely things. You've got this as well that you can see just there. So things that you can really kind of pick people up, make a wish, make today special, especially if you do. You've still got your happy birthdays, things like that. Thank you that we can see there. You're cosmic. I mean, that's just great with what we're seeing here.
Yeah, it is cosmic,
Anniversary,
isn't it, really,
when it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. So there's just so many different lovely sentiments that we can see in it. But look at all of the samples of what you could do with it as well and what you could actually create, because you've got so much that is coming to you. I mean, there was 48 sheets in that. That means you've almost got 100 sentiments.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You're doubling up
Have a look at that one there, Charlene. I think that is just fantastic.
Oh, I love
Not all of you
it.
decorated the box up as well, but then look at what you can actually do.
Cards
you know,
inside.
make little cards, little stacks of cards as well there. Beautiful little, you know, so again, small little cards, quick and easy, but you can make them as little eclectics, sell a pack of 10 cards, you know,
really
you'll
nice
get your price point up for sure if you're making and selling, but what a lovely little gift idea as well.
Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it? So we are at $22.98, already a really, really good price for this whole collection. But you saw the first deal, so you know now something special is going to be happening with this. Ready to ignore that price? Yeah? Okay. £14.99.
Wow.
Wow, okay.
You know what that means, Shudley?
Go on.
This is for free.
Totally free,
For free,
isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not even charging £1. Not a pound.
Just free?
It's for free. For free.
You've actually got there, I think it's 96 sentiment toppers for free.
For free. Little cards.
If you stuck them on cards, that's 96 cards. If you wanted to sell that £1 a card, that's £96 for free.
Yep.
For example.
And we've got little cards and stuff coming up both
nice
a little bit later and at 8 o'clock and at 8 o'clock tonight. You can see how easy these are.
Amazing.
Use your dies with them. Look how that's worked with the die down the centre there.
Yes,
quite loud and bright with a lovely red card in the middle there. But again, especially for you, something a bit different. And again, working with those marbleized cards and the 8x8 size. Absolutely brilliant. Again, look at this one on the box. The box has been made. And again, look at the little sentiment there. And we've almost stacked one behind the other there to get that little offset, as you can see on there. Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah, it's just absolutely incredible. And we are down to that £14.99 price tag for you to be able to get this, which is utterly brilliant. I can't believe it. I mean, I can't believe you're getting all of that. That is just going to take all of your makes, your cards up to another level. But then to be getting all your sentiments for free as well is just superb.
It is fantastic, isn't it, really? Yeah. I mean, when we're doing the deal at Paper Dienamics, we're doing you a deal for sure. And I love that. Yeah, this was $14.99. Can't remember what that was on its own.
$5.99. Yeah.
So you're getting £6 worth.
Yeah.
That's your carriage, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
All of that.
And actually, this one, that's the discounted price at $14.99.
Yeah,
so you shouldn't even at full price be able to even get that.
No.
Goodness me. Okay, so that is where we are today, right? 40% of the stock's gone. Sheila's just multi-bought. Carol Ann's just multi-bought. Well done to you. Julie, you've got it. Glad you've managed to get yours, as is Carol and Sheena and Elizabeth. Ita's just got hers. Well done to Sheila. You've got yours. Margaret, Julie, it's just come to you as well. There are so many of you there wanting to get this. At $14.99, look at what you could create. I mean, look at that amazing marbling effect that's coming through, but in these unicorn rainbow-esque colours, and then with all the sentiments as well.
Yeah, and look at this little fella here, really. Look at the flowers all being die cut with them as well. That's what I say, use your tooling, use the dies that you've got in your craft room, take it on a creative journey.
Definitely.
You can take this kind of cardstock on so many different directions if you wanted to do so. I mean, again, look, this is just beautiful, where we've actually mixed a little bit of the first collection with this collection as well.
Really good idea, yeah.
You know, so we've literally used the darker tone from the deep mind on the first collection, then with the pastel bit and the sentiment in the centre there.
It works perfectly, doesn't
it just works perfectly.
Yeah.
When we're talking about festives, you could turn it onto take it onto a creative journey of making your festive kind of cards as well. You know, there is up in the galaxy Santa Claus.
yeah, exactly. Why not? You know, these are the sort of colours that we've been seeing in a lot of our Christmas collections. The blues, you know, the sort of light purples as well. So, I think it's fabulous. You can see how well it would die cut with something like that as well. Add your little jewels, your gems on if you wanted to. There's just so much that you can do with it. But I think when you see a collection like this that is so different to anything we ever see from Keith, from other brands as well, it's going to stand you out, which I think is always the way that you want to be. You want people to be drawn to your
stand out in the crowd. That's right.
Yeah,
we want to be able to stand out there, Charlene, for sure. And again, you know, using it with, we have got black card coming up later on tonight. If you want to tune in for the 8 o'clock show, in fact, I'm going to tell you before I finish. Remind me before we finish, Charlene. I'm going to tell the viewers something why they need to be with us at 8 o'clock tonight.
All right. That's exciting.
I've got a special on the well, you're not going to believe it, to be honest with you, but we're just going to tease you with that one a little bit later on. But the black card will be on a bit later on. You can see how the black works with it as well, Charlene. Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah. It kind of almost brings the colour out even more, if anything, doesn't it? Just makes
and
it
look
pop.
how they've die cut. Can you just see the die cut on that intricacy of that die? That's a really intricate die, and it's die cut with this 250-gram cardstock. Beautiful.
No, but the details there. So if you do want that duo that you are seeing just there, then this is your opportunity at $14.99. You know, remember, look at all of those gorgeous colourways that, of course, you're seeing in this as well, which is fabulous. You're not going to bother getting them individually, I'll be honest, because why would you want it individually when it's the same price and you can get the other one for free?
Yes, it's true.
Well, I mean, maybe you'll want it individually if it sells out, because then that'll be the only way to get it. But if not, I wouldn't be doing that. So you've got, of course, all of those sheets that you can see just there, which is absolutely fabulous. So 48 sheets, 16 different designs of your colours. That should be $16.99, discounted individually today to $14.99, which means this is completely for free for you to be able to get this as well. And I just think the mix of sentiments in it, the colourways that cross over perfectly with that.
And the patterns that are on the back there, they all coordinate with that cardstock as well. So if you want to be able to make coordination, you want things to be absolutely perfect and match with each other, then these patterns in this topper sentiment set match perfectly.
And I just like that we've got on some of them, you know, a space around them, but then others we've got full verses as well.
Absolutely, for sure. And again, as I keep saying, big fan of getting your dies out, get your tooling out, cut into them, make them into different kind of shapes. I mean, this one on the front here is actually a bit of an aperture. If you can see there,
which is nice,
we've actually created the aperture there on that card, so you can see there how that has worked beautifully with them. So maybe we've cut an aperture out from one card, this one at the back here, and then put it together on the top.
Definitely. We you know, this is the day where, you know, it's a one-off poster and packaging between midnight and midnight. So if you already got some of the amazing dies from the earlier shows, then think about how incredible they'll look being cut out of these. Kathy, Deborah, New Crafters, Caroline, Brenda, Christine, Kate, Anita, Karen, West Yorkshire, Cheshire, Stephanie, Siobhan, everybody with it in your basket. It is not yours until you check it out, because we're seeing so many people, of course, coming through and getting this. So it is only there, of course, while that availability is there for you to be able to get it. $14.99 as well. Now, goodbye.
I've dropped that one.
Do you want me to get it? We can swap
I'm going to be on my hands and knees for a moment or two, really, Charlene,
this is your Bookroom white that we have got here. Now, you are going to get the duo with this, so you are going to get the 2 different sizes for you to be able to come in and get that. It is half of it. The other half has just jumped behind the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
so,
I'm coming.
What we're going to be getting is 100 sheets of A4 that you can see here. You're then going to get 50 sheets of your A3 plus. But with of course your Bookroom white, it's the quality, isn't it? I mean, this is like top high end in terms of the finish.
Sorry about that. I knocked it all over. It went flying everywhere, and typical. When you're getting such a bundle, and of course it went everywhere, Charlene.
It's exciting times.
Yeah, this is the A3 plus. Listen, I showed Debbie Robinson this a couple of weeks ago, and she absolutely loved it. And I can tell you why, because this cardstock has got a texture. I'm just going to see if we can put a little bit of an ink on there to maybe show you. We'll do it on the A4 one, shall we? We'll try and just put a bit of inkage on there, see if we can get anything to show you the kind of embossing that is on there. Not quite sure if that's actually picking it up, but you can see, straight away a little bit of the emboss. It has got a textured emboss on there. I'm going to show you something else as well. Now, we were thinking, and I know why Debbie liked it, because she was thinking about using her aqua pens.
Oh, yes.
Watercolour kind of lightweight watercolour. She said, have you got anything that will do for watercolour? Let me tell you this. I'm just going to...
Oh, okay. Oh, she's sitting on top.
We're going to puddle.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee you now, if we left that puddle there for the next half an hour, it'll still be a puddle.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that fantastic?
It's clever, isn't it?
It is very clever. So if you are a watercolour person and you want something not as expensive as watercolour paper, this is definitely the deal for you. Now, it's £83 for 150 sheets. Technically, if you cut the A3 in half, you'd have 200 A4s. So just put that into perspective. 200 A4s for £83.
No, exactly.
But unbelievable, but true. We're going to take this on the journey. I am going to leave that little puddle there just for a minute or two. Let's see how long it lasts. But I can tell you now, it will not go. No. I will leave that for a little while. You're not going to believe it, because normally when you put water onto paper, it dissolves, it disintegrates, it comes like, tissue, papier-mâché, doesn't it really? It really does. This, you're not going to believe. I'll leave it there for 5 minutes at least, and then we'll show you the end result with everything. But you are getting 50 sheets of this one.
Yes, okay.
50 sheets in the A3 plus. And 100 sheets
of this
in
size.
the A4.
And it's one of them where you need to get this home, because when you actually get to feel this, when you get to see this, it's got this amazing texture. It's got this lovely emboss that's actually on it, which you're not going to need to do anything about. It's just a lovely, lovely finish that we can actually see with that. You can kind of see some of that coming through, of course, with the colour that we've got there on it as well. Can you see that texture there as we're kind of coming down the sides? But we are going to be going to an absolutely brilliant price for you, okay? Wait for this. £29.99. Wow. So instead of £83, £29.99. So that means you are saving £53 on this. And yeah, you can just see there by doing them flecks just how it actually brings out that texture of it. And that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, and every sheet has got that beautiful texture on there, really. Some have described it before as like denim kind of look.
Yes, if you put the blue on.
You've got a linen kind of feel to it as well.
That.
It's not a hammer for sure, and it's not what we would call a stucco emboss. It is literally like a fabric kind of feel to it. Yeah. And it looks and behaves like fabric. However, if I can show you this particular sheet here, are you ready for this, Charlene?
Go on.
Look. Just
straight.
Feathered. No problem there at all.
Yeah.
And yet, I've still got my puddle.
That there as well.
I've still got my puddle on my paper.
That.
Unbelievable. And I've literally torn it as easy as that. But you can see there, my little puddle is just sitting there on top. It is not going to go anywhere. And that's so fantastic. So again, if you're wanting something, if you're a watercolour kind of person, maybe you've got aqua pens, this is going to be perfect for you. And it's a less expensive way than using something like the Bockingford or really top quality watercolour papers. Again, these from a watercolouring kind of point of view, I mean that's a great size to be able to sketch on.
For a whole scene, isn't it?
To be able to do your full scenes on there. Maybe you're an artist and you want to be able to make and sell. This is again a great.
Makes me want to be in Paris and like along the Seine and kind of like painting
absolutely.
That
you can see it in there, couldn't you see it?
Yeah, 100%.
This one actually is technically, if you look closely in there, there's an Eskimo in there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's in a snowstorm.
Just camouflaged.
It's an Eskimo in a snowstorm.
There you go. That is Keith's artwork. Do you know what? In some places, you know, if you were a certain name of artist, if you told somebody that, they'd probably pay like £100,000 for it, because that's the world we live in, isn't it?
I'm on it, Shirley.
Wow, that Eskimo is fantastic. Put it up on the wall.
That's a Smithy's Eskimo in a snowstorm. Huh?
Let's sell it. So do not miss out on this, to be able to get that texture, to be able to get the 2 different sizes. And you know what as well, even just to be able to make your card blank, so that kind of price, with this actual effect, and with this, you know, 250 GSM as well, it's just going to look like another level from just your kind of flat white cardstock.
Well, it's tactile, isn't it? Because obviously it's an embossed cardstock. But again, if you wanted to just make card blanks, that one's been made into an A5 card now. You could quite easily cut that down so it becomes a 6x6.
Exactly.
Because you've got the bigger size as well, you could get 8x8s, and that's one thing that I do love about these bigger sizes. Let's think outside the box, Willie. You can get an 8x8 and a 4x8 out of one sheet.
Very true.
You can't do that out of anything else.
No,
you can get 12x12s. If you're a scrapbookist and you won't be able to work with this 12x12, you can get 12x12 out of this, but you can't get a 12x12 out of that.
And imagine putting your marvellous marbles that we've just seen
Absolutely.
onto those cards. So your 8x8s, putting that, matting and layering on this, it's just going to look amazing altogether, I think.
It is, and at that amazing price, $29.99. You know, normally that would be, there's 100 sheets here, so let's just put that into context. That basically means, I've said for many years, seriously, 30 pence for this kind of quality cardstock is cheap. And you're paying $29.99 for 100 sheets. That's crazy, 30 pence a sheet. That means then, Charlene, that is for free. 50 sheets or another 100 A4s. Cut it in half, you've got another 100 A4s. That is completely for free. How crazy is that? That
is absolutely amazing, isn't it? So don't miss out on that as well. It's one that is a stash builder, but with that amazing effect and that lovely finish that we've actually got there with the emboss at $29.99 as well.
Shall we clear up the water before we finish on this one? Shall we?
Yeah,
shall we bring the water?
I'll just leave it. We're fine.
Now, let's see if there's any tissue underneath here. Oh, Michael, have you got any tissue, my friend? Have you got any? Gesundheit. Yeah, we need just something to mop up the water.
What does Gesundheit mean?
German means bless you in German.
Oh, so he's saying,
you know, if you sneeze.
Bless you. There you go. Janie's got one of these. Oh, got
that. All the tissues coming in from all the places. Oh, I beg your pardon. Gesundheit. So listen, I'm just going to mop up the water because I want to just show you this. It's really important to say this. Look, you see, all I've done.
Yeah.
That's wet, isn't it?
Yeah, very
wet. It's just ordinary water. Look at that.
Yeah, still all together. Yeah.
It has held up. It is not fallen apart. It's not disintegrated. It is literally stayed as a complete sheet. That is amazing.
Isn't it, Jess? So do not miss out on that. Get it whilst you can and while the stock, of course, is still here. But we have something else that we saw a bit of a sneak peek on some of the samples that we had. Because we have got our Marvellous Metallics with this. So this is where your Marvellous Metallic, your gold and your silver, you're going to get the multi-buy. Look how bright it is as well. Yeah,
this is our, fantastic ultra shine, high shine cardstock in both the 8-inch by 8-inch size and the 6x6 size.
Lovely.
And that will work perfectly with those marbles in both different sizes. You got the silver and the gold in the bundle.
15 sheets in the 8x8 that we're getting there, and then 40 sheets in the smaller size that we've got as well. So you're getting a really, really good amount, 110 altogether for you to be able to get, and it just feels like you've already got your mats and your layers done there as well. They've been all cut for you and just ready to give that fabulous effect, which particularly when we're talking Christmas, we always see so much gold and silver being used on those sort of cards.
Yeah. And look how that is so reflective. That is amazing, a gold mirror, isn't it, really? That's a gold mirror in both the 8x8 and the 6x6 size. Unbelievable. $25.98 for both. That's an amazing price. Let's just swap them around, show you the same with the silver. Again, look at that. It's like a mirror in cardstock. It is fantastic. 245 gram. You can emboss with this. You can die cut with this. It will matte and layer perfectly with all of those samples that we've shown you a little bit earlier on from the Marvellous Marbles collection. But we're not going to do it at that price, shall we?
Of course we're not.
We're not going to do it at that price.
Let's see what you're going to do. So it should be $25.98, but instead for over 100 sheets, under £20 for you to be able to get this. And I just think you can never have too much metallic in terms of your gold and silver.
No, and these have been cut for you. So again, you know, if you are literally wanting to take maybe one of those little smaller topper sentiments on there, you can see straight away on the smaller size, bish bash bosh, you're ready to go straight away. Got a lot of room around there to use your dies, use your die cuts into them as well. If I bring into play the smaller 6x6 sheet one as well, just grab hold of that for a moment, Keith. You know, again, you can see how these will work in terms of both matting and layering with that one, and particularly if I take that off and put that into there, you can see you've got a lot of room around there to be able to decorate those. Already cut to size for you. Yes, you can trim them down, but beautiful to be able to work with that as well.
Absolutely.
And this is high shine. You know, really, really super shine. 245 gram board. You can literally see your face in there.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So again, a really, really good deal. Something that's going to complement everything that you've got at home already, as well as what we've been seeing today. Because these are the kind of things I think where you want to always have them in your stash, so that you get a card and then you think, actually, I want to take it to another level. Or I want to die cut something out like a sentiment and I want to pop that on. And you just need to have these kind of metallic cards there.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you're not going to, you know, this is something that's not going to be not used.
No,
this is something that you're going to use all of the time. And the fact that these have really been cut. How many different times do we bring 8x8 card packs to you?
Very true.
For sure. And don't forget, you can always cut that down to a 6x6, 5x5, 4x4, 7x7. Starts off at 200x200, but you've got the 8-inch and the 6-inch all in one bundle in both the gold and the silver finish as well.
Yeah, superb. So crafters in Hampshire and Nottinghamshire and Sylvia and Sue and Linda. We've got new people in with us as well with this. Again, remember everything. It's great having it in your basket, but unless you do check it out, you don't get that guarantee that it is going to be yours. So much, you know, has been selling out today. So get it, of course, while it's here and while you can at that fabulous price of $19.99.
Yeah, it really is fantastic. When you look at all the way that flicks through and gives you such a cascade of different kind of effects on there as well. And when you think about that, you know, over 100 sheets, $19.99, that's under 20 pence a sheet, which is just silly. This would normally be 60 pence for an A4 sheet.
And I always like it when you get your silver and your gold, because you can look at, say, you're foiling on a collection, or you could look at those and sort of think, right, where's the veins? Is it the gold that's going through? Is there silver flecks? And that's where you can kind of then place it with the perfect one.
Yep, absolutely.
So it's nice to always have the mix.
Brilliant with that, really. And of course, not only with the marbles, this will work with any of, you know, gold and silver will work with all of the vendors that we have.
Exactly.
You know,
and great, like we say, for Christmas, but we use this all year round.
All year round,
we see it consistently all year
again,
round.
if you wanted to just emboss this,
yes.
again, I haven't got my embossing folders quite here for the moment, which is a bit unshame, but I will do that one for you a little bit later on.
Oh, that'd be lovely, yeah. Yes, lots and lots of you still with it in your baskets, but there is more for you to be able to jump in and get, because we've also got our celebration sentiments that we can bring to you as well. And I think these would cross over really, really well to be working with what you've seen there, because you could just stick them on top, mat them up like that, and they'd be brilliant.
Well, for sure. These, and again, Shirley, if you just have a feel of that, how it feels like there's two there, doesn't it? It absolutely
really
feels like there's two together, but it's on ultra thick, 300 gram cardstock is this as well. And you are getting a combination of what I would call generic kind of sentiments that you can work as well. But you're also getting them in black foil. This is not a print, this is a black foil. Can you just see there a little thing? But this is a high pigment black foil, which is brilliant. Now, again, lots of room around them to use your dies. Get your cutting dies out and cut into them. Take them on a creative journey. You're getting them all in metallic gold and metallic silver, metallic black finish as well for a special friend. Really what I call with love.
That's nice. With a little kiss,
Have an awesome day. Just for you. Again, they're in the black there. Simple but effective. And again, if I wanted to just say to you, put that straight away onto your golds or your silvers, and you're away straight away. You can see how that one would work brilliantly for sure.
Fabulous. So many different sentiments, of course, that we can see in those as well. And you know, with these, I'd be looking as well and just thinking, well, they could just be little notelets. If you wanted to, you could just write a little note on the back of it and give it them, because the quality of that card is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, the card is, you know, just superb, isn't it, really? It's a really heavyweight card. It is an uncoated card, so if you wanted to add colour to them, the foil will act as a resist. You don't need to worry about that again, but then look how it sits with those 6x6 silver ones on there. Just brilliant to be able to make quick and easy cards if you wanted to do that, really.
Just realised it's going lower as well, so it was already £9.99.
Yeah, now look, there's 40 sheets here. We would normally, you know, put around about 32 sheets in. We're giving you 40 sheets in here.
Amazing.
Look at the price.
£7.50, that is where you are. So suddenly you could just pop them onto cards if you wanted to and automatically have a card, or like you said, die cut into them if you want different shapes. Add, of course, your inks if you wanted to as well, but absolutely lovely.
Yeah, I've got an ink pad here. Let's just take one of these and we'll just show you what we mean by adding ink to them, really, for sure. Let's just do a little bit of colouring over there. Again, what I'm just going to do is just going to put a bit over there. You can see now straight away.
Oh yeah, just how the
foil
actually
just stays as a resist. You can see how beautiful that looks. So you can make them whatever colour you want out your craft room just by adding your ink tones to them as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Absolutely, really, really good idea. Lots of you coming through again and managing to get this at £7.50. So well done. Now we're going to come back across to the Crystal Dreams that we brought to you, a brand new for you to be able to get this today. We had a big stock with it being the first time we've been able to show you it, and already well over half that stock has gone and has been allocated. It should be £22.98 for you to be able to get this duo, but it has gone to £14.99, so even less than the price we should be at for your main sort of size here that we've got. That should be £16.99. So you're getting a discount on this, and then you're getting this completely for free, which is absolutely amazing.
Well, we're like, you can't get any better than for free,
No, exactly.
Really?
Money off
for free.
Well,
you cannot get any better than something coming for nothing.
I know.
And that is the beauty of this particular collection. We've done a great deal for you.
I know.
250 GSM cardstock, both of them, the toppers and the 8x8 cardstock, all on 250 gram card, quality card. Again, take it on a creative journey. Get your dies out, get your cluster dies out. Use it, cut into them. Make them whatever you want them to be. As I showed you on this particular sample before, doesn't matter how intricate the die, you're going to get superb results.
And you can just see how it kind of goes from these sheets to something as intricate as that. But look at all of the different colourways, all of the different designs that we actually have in this, which is absolutely superb. So 48 sheets that you are getting there in your 8x8s, but that isn't even all, because you've just had a sneak peek on that card just there, that we are going to be getting our sentiments as well. So you are going to get, again, another 48 sheets, but remember there are 2 sentiments on each of these. That could be 2 little cards if you wanted it to be. Dream big, have a magical day. Things that you could stick up and just sort of give yourself that happiness, put it on your mirror.
For sure. You don't necessarily, again, you could use these quite easily on so many different things. Here we've got a lovely little shaker card kind of effect on there as well, as I can just see for you. Shake.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it, like that? Look at that. Just looks fabulous. Put your sequins in and you've got something that is absolutely exceptional, you know, really spectacular in terms of that finish. But £14.99 today, I mean, that is what we love. A launch price, launch opportunity, always the best time for you to be able to get involved and, of course, to be able to take advantage of this, because that is where you are getting your 8x8s that, of course, should be £16.99. But instead, let's say we took that down to £14.99 and thrown this in completely for free for you to be able to get them today, which is absolutely brilliant. And I think, you know, all the inspiration we've got there of all the samples, but it's just what people will come up with at home as well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this, just with a sentiment set, just look how Lee's have made beautiful little cards just from that little sentiment set. It's just amazing, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So again, because you've got so much that you can make and sell, I mean, these are just lovely little inspirational quotes,
aren't they? Just definitely. And they just look wonderful, don't they? Because the colourways that are coming through them, I think, as well. But having that white space with the words in the centre just draws your eye right to where it should be, you know?
And when you think about that, all of them technically are for free.
Yeah, exactly. And if you are making to sell, when you think of how many you can actually make to sell as well, potentially for free.
Well, what Andrea did here is she's put a little together, a little box, lovely little gift box kind of idea, and she's put all these little cards inside this little gift box and selling them as a bit of eclectic there, really,
nice
which
is
is
that
just a
little
great
bundle?
idea for you to be able to make and sell great little
And that for
items
like a little girl, and then she's got all of her cards ready for her friends when it comes to their birthday, but she's got a little handbag to be able to keep as well, which is superb. It has been so popular, what we're seeing here, which I'm not surprised at all, because the fact that we've obviously managed to get the sort of pastel colours, but still with that marbling effect that of course is coming through this, but also all of those sentiments that we've seen on that as well. Over 60% has now been allocated on this as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. There's just so many of you there, and I just always, I mean, I just love like pretty things. But something as pretty as this that's so different to what I've seen before as well, I think even better.
Oh, yeah, absolutely beautiful to be able to work with all of those. Again, look at this one here where we've used a bit of the coloured metallics and holographics playing in there. So it will work with your holographics, it will work with your metallics. There's the one with the with gold foil cardstock on there. This one in front, matte and lead with silver, which we just showed you a minute or two ago. The 8x8 silver working brilliantly as well, and a little bit of holographic card to boot thrown in there as well. So again, that lovely little rainbow kind of effect as well. Works with your black card, but no problem at all to work with your black. I mean, again, look at the intricacy of the dies with these as well.
Perfect,
just brilliant.
Yeah, look at that. And obviously black card coming up in the 8 o'clock show, so if you are going to be wanting to get a good deal on black card, then do watch the 8 o'clock show to be able to get that, and you can see how well it's going to be going with what we are seeing here also, which is absolutely brilliant.
Marbles is like, it's a bit like gold and silvers, really. The marbles just go with everything, doesn't it, really? You know, you've got no problem at all. This is the pastel marble range, you know, which is just phenomenal, really. And then, of course, we've got the deep line ones as well.
Should we have a quick look at that as well? Because we do have an amazing deal on the other variety of our Marvellous Marbles. This is where you get 3 different sets, of course, that we can actually give you the chance to see. So you are getting your A3 that we get. You're also getting your 8x8 and almost your 6x6 that we can see in these. But we're talking sort of deeper colours that we've got within this. So quite different hues to what you saw just there. But you could, as we've seen in some samples, sort of matte and layer them together. Now, you are going to get 126 sheets altogether in those 3 different sizes that we can see. Let me show you some of the designs that come through, because you go from that sort of hot pink that we can see there to those sort of royal, vivid, deep purples. You know, you've got gorgeous golds moving through them, deep blues as well. We come to that sort of fiery red that we see, oceanic kind of scenes that we're getting to look through as well. You know, it looks like we've gone to the jewellery world, we've gone to geodes. There's just so much actually within this, which is completely fabulous. Now, it should be $55.98 for all 3 of these sets. Are you ready for it to be a better than half price deal today? Yeah, because we are there, $25.99 for you to be able to get this. I mean, it's just brilliant, better than half price.
Better than half price, yeah, fantastic deal for sure. And again, lovely on little boxes as well. You can see the different kind of styles that you can make with there. There's a lovely little box for us. John, bring over the bottle boxes and the cake boxes there, because you can make big cards, little cards, and as I say...
And that's because you're getting that A3, where
you're getting that A3 in there as well.
Options.
And again, you could literally cut out your die-cut hearts. You could put those on top of there as well and mix and match with them as well. This is absolutely die-cut friendly. Creasing, no cracking will be made with your creasing. You do get the bottle box template included with that A3 cardstock as well. So you can make these big boxes if you want to do so.
And like flowers that we can see on these as well. Look at that one, which is really nice, using your dies to kind of give that circle effect.
Yes, and like a little bit out of the world, isn't it, really? You know, a little bit abstract as well. Very modern in many respects. So again, you know, maybe you're making cards for younger people, not being saying anything, but you can make different styles. Look, again, I love that one there where we've used it as a bit of a stepper card.
Yeah, I really like that. So Colette's made that one that we can see there. And then again, if you wanted to use those kind of positive affirmations we saw in the other one, you could have stuck one of them in the centre there rather than that die cut that you've seen on those 2. So like this one, for example, you could do something like that and put your thank you in the middle. So there's lots of ways to kind of pop these over and use them, I would say, together as well. But we've got gorgeous boxes that we can see. Some of them in those sizes, some some in even bigger sizes because you have in that A3 cardstock that we can see there as well. And that is at $25.99 for all 3 of them that you can actually see. As we said earlier, you shouldn't even be able to get 2 of those items for that price because
for sure.
the discounted prices, we're talking $17.99 for the A3, $14.99 for the 8x8, $14.99 for that pretty much 6x6. So actually, not even 2 of those items can you get for $25.99.
Nope, that's an amazing deal. It really is.
Yeah. Isn't it? And the colours, they're just prominent, they're strong. You know, they're gonna definitely draw you, I think, straight to those cards or those items as well.
Yeah,
and
again, you know, using mixing and matching with different things as well. You could literally make the smaller kind of cards as well, because you're getting all of these elements in there as well. I did say you could use them any which way around now. You can see, look, how the little V's on there are all pointing in the opposite direction. So even just smaller little eclectic cards are just great out there. And of course, we can make and sell with all of these.
Yeah, exactly, which is absolutely superb, isn't it, to be able to do that? And think about the sort of price points that you would put on when you're seeing something as gorgeous.
Well, just with the A3 cardstock, Charlene, you can make a minimum of 12 bottle boxes.
Yeah,
if you're selling them, for a £5, that's 96 quid. £25.99.
Yeah.
That's if you're just selling the bottle boxes
Just for the bottle boxes.
You know, for £4.99. Quality bottle box, £96 return, and that's regardless then of any of the cards.
The rest of it you've still got there to use on other things as well. So just shows actually what you can do with these. So don't forget that. Don't forget, of course, that we have also had the opportunity of the other colourway where we've had those pastel tones as well. But look back at the sentiments and everything else that we had on the show as well. You said you were going to tell us something about
I'm going to tell you something because I'm telling you everything. Come here.
Go on.
David Bradford and me are on at 8 o'clock tonight till 9 o'clock, and then I've got to go all the way up to Manchester. I'm going to Manchester United football ground.
Oh yeah,
I am. I'm staying opposite the football ground.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
But something that you've got to be, and it's not going to be available till you've got to join me at 8 o'clock.
Okay, 8 o'clock. Right, go on. Okay, that's a lot. Wow. Okay, that's coming up at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. You're not going to believe the deal.
Okay,
but you've got to be in it for 8 o'clock. If you're not here at 8 o'clock, you won't get it. And I'm telling you now, by 9 o'clock, this will have sold out. So if you want some grey board, join David Bradford and me at 8 o'clock. Is that good enough, David? Is that good enough plug? Yes.
He says yes, he'll be there, Dave will be there. Perfect, do not miss that then, because that is going to be an absolutely fabulous show, jam-packed of deals for you to be able to get as well. You've still got loads more, of course, coming up for you as well. We've still got Crafter's Companion coming back. We had an amazing show with them earlier. But next you have got Janie's Originals and you have got Dave. I will be back with you tomorrow at the same time, same place. Dave's having a little jig there, he's excited. So I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock for another cracking show. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Don't go anywhere.
Bye-bye.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, This is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. My turn again. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you, Shez. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock and I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. And we've got a great evening in store, lots of great guests, lots of great shows. Do you like books like this? How amazing is this? You can make this and some like it in the next show. Let me show you actually what's coming up. This is what we got ahead between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. Lovely Janie is here, brand new Wayfarer, Boundless Folio collections and more. You can make your own little mini books. They are absolutely adorable and fantastic and so affordable. Double D deals. Oh, that's Dawn and Dave. That got you worried then, didn't it? Join in Dave for epic warehouse clear out at 6 o'clock. That's going to be fun. And it's a real mixture. You're going to love it. And the prices are incredible. Crafter's Companion, Christmas Cup by Candlelight. That is back for you. Lovely Debbie's here with that at 7 o'clock. And then Keith is back, as he said earlier on, with a very special 8 o'clock show that you are not going to want to miss. New grey board, perfect for making books that we're going to be doing in this show. Mind you, Janie is great because she actually gives you everything you need apart from the adhesive. So Janie, come on in. Come on in. Tell us about these because these are cool. This is almost like an origami book.
Well, yeah, it is based around kind of an origami method. But last month I had the original Wayfarer on.
Is that one?
Yeah, and the entomology one, and it sold out really quickly.
Okay, well that's what we're going to start with now because Janie has very kindly got more stock back of this. Now, is the idea that you put something in this, or is this it? You know, can you include?
It's kind of a showpiece, but you get enough prints in there to start putting little pop-up elements in there if you want to. But you've got all the prints that are double-sided, all the instructions. But yeah, you get more prints than you need to decorate it.
How cool is this? I've never seen anything like it. And the thing is, once you've made it, it seems a sin not to have it displayed out like that.
It is a display piece. Yeah, it's kind of an art book, really.
Okay, now this is the one that sold out last time, and you can see why at £12.99. And we've got some different variations in the show for you as well. 2 different types of book. One like this, another slightly larger, the one that you actually bind. And they were on exactly a month ago, and all of them sold out in the first show. So we've got this one back. Entomology is basically bugs and insects and things like that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so if you want this one, everything is included apart from glue.
Yep. Yeah, and if you want to colour the MDF, obviously you can put some colour on there. I've left it plain, but you do get the MDF included, the corners and the book plate.
So all the elements you need, all the papers, even the grey board that you need for the front and the back, all of that's in the kit. Have you got, is that the kit there?
You've got it just there.
This one?
This one.
This one here?
Yeah.
So this is how it comes. Everything that you need is here. all the printed pages. Janie does that for you. You've even got some ribbon, some kind of vintage ribbon in there. All the MDF bits and pieces are there as well. You've got your grey board that's actually cut down. You get all of your MDF embellishments, all of your printed pages, but photographic instructions in there as well, as to how to fold it and where to fold it. So if you want the entomology, the entomology Wayfarer Boundless Folio, and will it take long to do?
The folding, once you've folded the first page and you get the hang of it, it doesn't take too long. But then you can take time if you want to, adding extra embellishments.
It feels like it should play a tune.
Yeah. I mean, you could hum a tune if you want to.
Well, you can hum a tune, why not? So this is back in stock today at £12.99, HYJQ75, HYJQ75. Now, we've also got, similar to this, but brand new, the Treasure Seekers version.
Yeah, so that's this one and this one here.
Okay.
So the design of this one is inspired by pirates on the high seas and...
Johnny Depp.
Well, yeah, maybe. He's not in there.
No.
There are
Johnny
a few
Depp
mermaids without seashells.
So this is kind of a pirate sort of inspired. You've got vintage maps and that sort of thing and treasure, all that sort of thing. But if you went for the entomology one last time, treat yourself maybe to this one this time. Have a collection of them. Put them on the windowsill. Put them on the mantelpiece. They'd look incredible. But all the images, as you can see, all the pages are printed with like the sea, maps, skull and crossbones. You've got little pop-up fish in there as well.
And what makes the pages, they're printed double-sided as well.
Right.
Because obviously when it unfolds, you can see the back of some of them. So I thought, well, we need those printed as well. So if you wanted them plainer, if you didn't want all the decoration on the inside, you could literally flip the pages.
Isn't it amazing? It is like origami. It's taking me back to my school days, paper folding.
But you could display it as well in a circle. So if you wanted to kind of clip that together, it could be displayed like that. And then you could put some decoration in the top as well.
Now, you told us earlier on it's inspired by, is it a Turkish map fold?
Turkish map fold. So the actual fold in the centre is what is called a Turkish map fold.
Okay.
So, I was looking at different origami and the idea of maps that fold out and the treasures that you might have found. And,
I can
that
never
sort
get
of
a
thing.
map back together again when I've unfolded it. So this is going to be a challenge for me. It's going to be a challenge. You know what, though? Paper folding is so relaxing and so therapeutic. And when you make something as beautiful as this, 20% of this one, Treasure Seekers, has gone. If you love your travelling, love vintage maps and all that sort of thing, loads of you putting this in your basket. Well done, Barbara, Bridget, Karen, Lynn, Jackie, Josephine, Deborah, Heidi. Real family business, this Janie's Originals, isn't it?
Yes, it's just me and hubby.
You and hubby.
Yep.
You do the
Occasionally
designing.
my niece helps out.
He does the kind of cutting and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
so I design like all the imagery. I come up with the concepts for the MDF and he cuts the MDF. And then he does all the packing of orders and things like that. So yeah.
Okay, and I've got the Wayfarer one here somewhere. Is it this one?
Which one are you looking for?
That one.
That's on
there.
display
Okay.
here.
So the pages. If I just show you some of the pages so you can see the artwork. If I grab them for a second, don't want to destroy your...
There's a couple more there as well.
So just so you can see the pages and what they've got, they're all pre-printed for you, double-sided. Janie's done all that for you. But look at what you've got here. For the cover on the front, the cover on the back, little pop-up images you can put inside, seashells, skulls, goldfish. But I love anything like this.
So this is all of these are pieced together from, well, you know how I design. I take kind of antique imagery and...
You spend a lot of time in museums, don't you? Even
and
on holiday.
I put my... Shush. Martin, we're going on holiday, honest.
Absolutely. But look, isn't it fascinating? And these are what make up your kind of, would you call it a concertina or not really?
It is, so the map folds are within a concertina, because when I first came up with the concept, it was just going to be a covered book.
Right.
And I thought, no, let's do a concertina, and it folds out.
It's so much more interesting and fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is going very, very quickly. Those are all the pages you get. You're going to get the MDF, you're going to get the instructions as well. You're going to get the grey board for the front and the back. And don't forget that amazing deal on grey board coming up with Keith at 8 o'clock tonight, not to be missed. So everything you need apart from adhesive.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
and now the third one in the series
that one there
is the Magic Garden Secrets. So as you would imagine, this is very kind of fairy tale, fairies, toadstools, mushrooms, that sort of thing, Magic Garden. Again, same sort of concept, same sort of techniques. And if I open it up, look at the pages inside. Look at that.
So obviously you can configure them however you like. You've got slightly different colourways there. So I went for like a darker one in the centre. So one side has 3 folds and the other side has 2 folds.
Right.
So that, if you fold that one that way,
okay,
because that's got the 3 fold,
Gotcha.
that opens up better like that.
That in the middle of a coffee table, the middle of a dining table would look fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. And on this one as well, you've got a key on one side and you've got a large keyhole on the other. And then what I've done is I've cut out some of the elements to put on the front as well. But also, if you think, actually, I like one of the other prints for the cover, you can do that as well.
So you can put what you want where. It's entirely up to you. Totally versatile. I go for all 3 because they're $12.99 each, and they're a lovely talking point when you actually made them, whether you're making them for yourself or making them as gifts for other people. And if you want to put pictures inside them, I suppose you can do. If you want to put little embellishments.
All you've got to be mindful of is the way that it folds down. So what I've said in the instructions is if you want to do little pop-ups that go in there, because you know the dimensions and you know how to fold it, just take a scrap piece of paper, fold it down and have a practice with some pop-ups, because you just have to make sure it still folds flat.
Gotcha.
Because obviously you don't want to bulk it out, you want it to fold flat. That's kind of, you know, part of the book.
How cool is this? Well, we're busy on all 3. We've got the Entomology back in stock. We've got the Wayfarer, which is the kind of pirates and treasure sort of theme, the vintage maps. And we've got this one, which is your Magic Garden. All papers included. The antique ribbon is included. The MDF embellishments included. 30% of this one gone as well. I knew it would be popular. I said to you, this is
you were keen on these, weren't you?
Yeah, right up my street. Now, actually, some of you are multi-buying. Maybe you're making one for yourself, Bridget, and one as a gift for a friend or a member of the family or something like that. So all 3 are in. Have we only done the Entomology before? We haven't done anything else?
No, these 2 are brand new.
Brand new?
Yeah.
Okay, so your first chance to get them and probably your only chance to get them, because this is a one-off show. We'll probably bring them back in the future, but certainly the stock we've got for this show is going very, very, very fast. Okay, now the other book that you can make is, which one's the first one?
I think they're all on display at the front.
Okay, we've got 3 on display. So Entomology is the one right in the front with the bugs. Down the bottom. Down a bit. That one on the right. There we are. That's the Entomology one. So that's the bugs one. Okay. Now this is a bound book, isn't it, this one?
It's bound, and it's also got an aperture. So you might think, oh, it's a bit funny that moth is upside down. That's because they move around.
Hang on.
It's an aperture front with acetate on the front of it. And then you cut out elements that can float around inside.
Let me just grab this, and I'm going to take it back. Let me just take it so I can flick through and show you. Here we go. So, you can see it's a bit bigger than the other one. But again, you've got grey board on the front, grey board on the back. Real leather on the binding as well. So you actually stitch these, yeah?
Yes, you do, yeah. And as you said, that you've got real leather in there, and you've got about twice the amount of leather that you need. So if you do want to make another one, you have got that. So what I didn't do on mine, because I've lost my anti-static bag, is it says in the instructions, if you're doing those little floating elements, just put an anti-static bag over them and over the acetate. Couldn't find mine, so they're sticking a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, because obviously, acetate does create static very often. If you make shaker cards, you know that. So yeah, just an anti-static bag so that everything in there just falls to the bottom and wiggles around a little bit. It's like they're flying, isn't it, really? So this is the Entomology Deluxe Square Bookmaking Kit. Do you get everything in the kit you need to make it again?
You do. Again, you'll need a little bit of glue, and you will need to punch the holes for the brads to go through.
Right.
So the leather attaches, you just put a little bit of glue on there, line up where you want the holes, because the spacing is up to you. I tell you the spacing that I've used, but should you want these bands to be slightly deeper, you can do that. And you can have the spacing as you please. So we haven't pre-punched the holes, so you will need to do that.
Okay, that's fair enough. Now you've also got the acetate, remember, for the front. That comes as well. You can't see it because it's clear, but it's there. And then all these printed papers. And again, what you put where is entirely up to you. I love all this, like receipts and invoices and stuff like that from yesteryear.
So a lot of these, sorry Dave, a lot of the background here is taken from text that I saw in the archives at Oxford Natural History Museum.
Okay.
And they were scanned in for me, and then I've layered them up with different imagery.
Fantastic. So this is the Entomology version. So if you went for the Entomology last time, and the one that we've got in the show, of course, today, if you love the kind of science of of all the little kind of creepy crawlies, the bugs, you've got the moths, the butterflies, that sort of thing, dragonflies as well. This is the one to go for. Full instructions as well. So Janie's there holding your hand every step of the way. All the grey board elements that you need, the leather, that's genuine leather. You've got the brads in there as well, the MDF plaque to go on the front of the book, the corners as well. Everything is there to make something like this, which is really sweet. And if you choose to leave it blank and put nothing in it, it's entirely up to you, or you can fill it with whatever you feel.
Yeah, and I was going to say, obviously, like I said, it doesn't look so great when everything's dropped to the bottom, but also, if you think, actually, I don't want them to shake around, you've got a 4mm depth there in the aperture. So you could fix them if you want to, or you could do a bit of both. Or if you like your shaker cards and you want a little bit of glitter in there, you can do that as well.
I know so many people now that, because of Janie, have started taking up this sort of hobby. It really is something a bit different, and it's kind of an ancient kind of tradition which you've reinvented, really, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's trying to bring it, because bookbinding, you can spend years and years learning it. I like people to have a professional finish, but easily.
Yeah.
So if we can put things together in kit form, like the show earlier when we do tools that help you out, you can then get a professional finish, and, you know, it's not going to take you years to learn it.
No, exactly. And Janie really does kind of talk about it and write about it in a very easy to understand way as well. And also the tool that we had in the earlier show that sold out, the sloping tool, which is really like another pair of hands. We've been able to get more stock of that, so we'll talk about that in a few minutes as well. £22.99 gets you the entomology one. Now, the treasure seekers. So again, the same sort of theme as the first book we showed you. That's this one just here. So this again is inspired by piratry, treasure, the open sea, skull and crossbones, all that sort of thing. Now look at this.
And you'll see on this one, obviously the aperture is round because it's like a porthole.
And the aperture's done for you, isn't it?
Yes, that's cut for you. So you get 2 pieces of board with the apertures cut, so that gives you the depth. And the acetate goes on top of that before you cover it.
Could a beginner do this? Do you have to have had experience?
I would say with this one, it's better if you have a little bit of experience. With the Wayfarers, they are beginner friendly.
Right, okay.
This one, just because of it's a little bit more bulky, I would say someone that's done a bit of binding or an enthusiastic crafter. If you're a complete beginner, then I would say maybe try with some of our other books first.
Well, the good way to start will be with the Wayfarers that we've got in the show today.
Which is a folded folio.
And you can get loads of papers in here, can't you? Loads of papers.
Yeah, and the way that it's bound as well, again, in the instructions, it tells you how big to cut the leather, but what it also does is you fold your pages first, and I tell you how to line it up to work out how tight do you want your bind. If you want to pack loads of things in there, you can make your bind a little bit looser and make your spine a little bit deeper.
Someone that's a big fan of those films, that sort of thing. It's not related to it at all, but it's got that kind of connection in that it's a very, very kind of piratry and that sort of thing. So that one is brand new today. What you put in the book is entirely up to you, and what sheets you use where, again, is entirely up to you. So each book can be totally unique. Really.
Yeah, exactly what I was about to say, because I've used quite dark cover boards on here. But if you think, oh, that's a bit dark, I'm not so keen on that, you can see that we've also got the blue ones in there as well. So you could have like a blue cover on it.
You could have the blue on the outside and the skull on the inside or something like that. So you can make it personally yours. Bespoke books, I love it. £22.99 is your price. Everything you need is in there apart from the glue. UOJQ13. Do you need special glue or just PVA?
We use the paper bindery glue. So it's a bit stronger than PVA. It's got less water in it. So when you're covering your boards, you are less likely to get any air bubbles or crinkling, anything like that, and it's a quick grab.
Okay, and you sell that, don't you?
Yeah, it's on the brand shop.
Okay, you'll find it on our website under, of course, Janie's Originals. You'll find the glue there, no trouble at all. And then following the theme with the Wayfarers, we've got the Magical Garden Secrets, which is this one just up here. So this again is very much... actually, Laura, my producer, said it's very much like kind of Alice in Wonderland feel.
Yeah, so you know, a lot of my designing is kind of whimsical. It's that garden because I grew up on a nature reserve. So I used to have my own little adventures when I was little and think up the characters that lived in the garden. So yeah, this is the magical element. No, some of my stamp characters have names.
Oh, okay.
So like Hawk and Hare and Hazel Hare, Christopher Crow, and I've written little stories to go with it. But yeah, this is kind of from my imagination and me growing up, like the magical world within a garden sort of thing.
I'm just thinking, you know, this could be a book where you put your little bits of art in. Maybe you do tiles with Santangle and Sandra. You're looking for a book to put them in, like an album. It could be that. It could be a little jotter. It could be a little diary. It could be all sorts of things. But again, everything you need apart from the glue is included in the kit. The leather, the brads, the thread that you need, and everything is really well presented, isn't it? The way you put everything together is really thought through.
Well, we band everything just in paper.
Yep.
We try not to use plastic where possible. When we do use plastic, like the little bags like this, because obviously we don't want bits getting lost,
reusable.
we use reusable ones.
Exactly, brilliant. So you're thinking of the environment as well. And the aperture in this one is like a Gothic window, or it could be like an orangery or a greenhouse effect.
Yeah.
Isn't
So
it beautiful?
that I can't remember if I said to you earlier, I think I did. I came up with that idea. It was like midnight and we were in bed and I'd already designed the kits and we were going to do them with the square apertures.
Right.
And I went, we could do different shapes. Aperture. We could have a circle for the treasure hunters because it's like a porthole. And Martin was like,
Yeah, I was going to say, what was your husband's reaction at midnight trying to get the suit? Okay, they're £22.99 each. £22.99, BAJQ 35. 20% of the stock of this one has gone as well. So we've got 2 different styles of book that you can make and 3 different styles of book in the 2 different looks. BAJQ 35, just £22.99, and they are a thing of beauty when they're made. If you just leave them out on the coffee table or leave them out in the dining room or whatever, whenever anyone comes round, they'll make a beeline for them. They really, really will. They're ornamental, beautiful.
Yeah, and I also think these designs are great if you're thinking about the children's holidays coming up.
Yep.
I think any of these designs, if you're making the books, are great for them to start filling in and putting pictures in and writing their little adventures and things like that.
And you know, there won't be another one like it because you can make them totally unique and bespoke to you. That's what I like about it. £22.99. If you've never tried it before, give it a go in this show. Now, we're going to go also to a little treasure box. Now, the idea behind these treasure boxes is that you can actually make them, and the Wayfarer books that we started the show with will fit inside them. So it's like a little protective box for them. Now, we've got the Pirate one first of all. The Pirate Amulet treasure box is this one just here. Now, as you can see, it's MDF. This is what your hubby does.
Yes, it is, and he inscribes on there like what the bits are.
Yep.
You get, I didn't bring them actually, you get basic instructions, only basic instructions of how to construct it, because when you put it together, there's a bit that it tells you not to put the back on yet, you need to do the hinges, and then the back is the last item.
Are the boxes down there?
Yeah, they are at the front there.
Just along there, on the front, you'll see them. So this one is the Pirate one, or the treasure one. So you've got the skull and crossbones, but the box is just along there. We'll have a little look at it in a sec, but that's how it comes. It's only £12.99, but you don't have to put the book in it, but if you're buying the Wayfarer book and you want somewhere to put it and store it, then this is, of course, the perfect size.
Yeah, and these, we touched on the ribbon, but these have ribbon that goes around if you want to keep them closed. And then obviously if that's in, I would trim off the excess because you always get more than you need. And then if that's in the box, it's an easy way to kind of pick it out without damaging
Can we see the box? The box is just down there. There we go. There they are, look. And how you paint them and how you colour them is entirely up to you. But there are the boxes and the right depth to get the Wayfarer book inside. And it's not too tight a fit either. But yeah, thing of beauty, aren't they?
And the ones with the bee and the butterfly, which have been on before, they have movable wings on them as well.
Let me just grab it so I can show it to
They
you.
would look really nice if you covered them with paper, but I never like to put too many things on a sample that isn't kind of included. So this just has paint on.
Okay. Here's the box. There we are, look. So, of course, if you want to make it a bit brighter, you want to put gilding wax all over it or paint it, it's entirely up to you. The book will go in there, just like that. Perfect fit. How cool is that? There you go. It's like your own little treasure chest.
Yes. Well, that's why I decorated this one quite dark to look like it's, you know, it's aged. It's got a bit of green verdigris on there.
Yeah, it's got a bit of algae. It's been underwater for a while. There you go. So that's what it's like when it's made up, and how you decorate it is entirely up to you. Just £12.99. That could be a loose change box. It could be where you put your cufflinks at night. It could be for anything, really, couldn't it?
Yeah.
But it fits the book beautifully.
Yes.
So perfect. So if you went for the Wayfarer book with the kind of pirate theme, then
the treasure
sheen, then that's the one to go with it to kind of complement it. The other boxes we've got there as well are also available too. And again, they're themed to the theme of the book that you're going to be putting inside it. There we go. Oh, we've got a message to show quickly. This is a message from Bridget. Hi, Bridget. She says in Bristol, hi, Dave and Janie and the crew. I won June's share and show in June with Janie's bookmaking kits. Guess what I'm spending my winnings on?
So that actually, coincidentally, I saw that on the is the official group, isn't it?
Official
where
Hobby
they,
Maker
yeah,
fans,
where they
yeah.
choose a winner.
Yes.
And it was one of these book kits from previously, but she's put her own kind of touch on it. Yeah.
Ah, so you
yeah.
won your £100 account credit, which is great. Okay, now the other two boxes to go along with the book theme that we've got in the show. So the next one is the butterfly one. So let's have a look at that. The butterfly amulet box. Now that's coming up on the screen as well. That's £12.99. So there's the butterfly in the middle. So that's again perfect for the, what that will be for the entomology.
That could be entomology, or it could be the Magical Garden Secrets, either or for both of those, really. But again, I have painted them quite dark, but they would look really nice, very bright, and you know.
And you could paper them if you wanted to, I suppose.
Yes, yeah, they would look really nice with papers on.
Now we've only got quite low double figure stock of these boxes, so if you would like them, £12.99, full instructions how to put them together come included, and of course how you decorate them and paint them is entirely up to you. And then the bumblebee, the last one in the three of the boxes, there we are, that's £12.99 as well. Who doesn't love a bumblebee?
I know, and like I said, with those, the wings move, so they're hinged, so they've just got little cocktail sticks in there and holes.
Oh.
Dave didn't realise that.
Oh, you're right, look. It's waving to you.
Yeah, so that one and the butterfly one, the wings move.
Oh, the wings move on the butterfly too?
Yeah, yeah.
Just there. How cool's that? Yeah, so they're hinged. Brilliant. Okay, well, that one's £12.99 as well. I mean, the show is great because everything works together so well, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Well, I kind of mainly went with the themes of the two styles of books and then went with different designs around that.
Okay, brilliant. And also good news, if you were watching the earlier show and you saw the tool, we've been able to get more stock of it, the sloping tool. Can we just grab that, Janie? Is that all right?
Yes.
Now, we did sell out of this earlier on, but if Janie's husband is watching,
sorry,
you're going to be busy with the laser. We've got a bit more stock on delayed dispatch of a couple of weeks. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And tell us what this does then.
So basically, it's like another pair of hands. So if you grab one of the books, Dave, and just pop it on the slope, yeah, like that. So what it does, if I turn it round, if you were binding this from this side, it's rested on there. When you've got to have it open to bind it, it's literally, it's not going to go anywhere, so your hands are free. What I have found over years of kind of teaching bookbinding is very often, and myself as well, when I'm demoing, you're kind of turning it in different directions, and then sometimes your tension isn't quite what it should be.
And you're trying to get someone to hold that for me for a bit.
So this keeps it in place, and you can do everything from an A7, so this moves.
Okay.
So if you slot it up there, you can put an A7 book in right the way down to an A5.
Okay.
And kind of anything in between. But it's just really handy as a second pair of hands.
And of course, being a crafter, you can leave it plain or you can decorate it, and I'm sure decorate it you will. £14.99 if you tried to get it earlier and the website said, sorry, out of stock. We've got more stock added, but it's going to be a 2-week dispatch from the 21st of July, and 10% of that stock is already in baskets.
Oh.
Yes,
sorry, Martin.
It's going quickly. Okay, right. What do you want to show us?
Right.
Show us the paper folding.
Yes.
Okay, great.
If we go through one of the Wayfarer books.
Yep.
What I've done, if I show you the instructions, just flip through the instructions so you can see. So you've got some photos on the front of how I've done the front and the back cover and how it opens out.
Yeah.
But then what I've done with your folding instructions, I've done it with a plain paper so it's easier to see. So it takes you through step by step how to do the folds.
I'm really glad you've done photographs. I'm not very good with words.
No.
I lose interest with words.
Yeah.
Pictures, I think, oh yeah, I can
do it. I attended a workshop and they put a kit in front of me and put the instructions, and I looked at the instructions, it was literally just like words. It just made no, and I was like filled with fear.
Your anxiety went up, yeah. I've been
but I would advise just kind of, read through it first before you actually kind of get going. And then it just gives you some ideas about decoration, how to do that. So what I want to show you is the folding of the pages. So I've already cut 2 of these down. This is the double-sided ones. So they're cut down from A4.
Okay.
so you can see what you have left over from those.
Is this the Magic Garden one? It is, isn't it? Half the stock
Yes.
of this is gone. So
Right.
if you want this one, don't wait until the demo. Get it in your basket and check out, because it may well sell out again. I'm sure it will.
So it gives you the dimensions to cut it down, because I thought rather than giving you the sizes that you need, if we print it on A4 and you cut it down, you've got extra bits.
Right, got
and
you.
you can select which bit that you want, because very often you'll use bits from that for decoration, if not for this, for another project.
Sure.
Okay, so we start off by folding it in half, and I would advise using a bone folder. Just thinking, no, let's do it that way.
Okay, so you have nice sharp creases. Yep.
Yeah, and then we go on the diagonal
Yep.
and diagonal again.
Something really satisfying about paper folding.
Yeah, and when you get that nice sharp crease
Yeah.
as well. Yeah. So that then folds itself down, because what we've done is we've put one fold as a mountain and the other folds as a valley, so they automatically want to close down on themselves.
That's a lot easier than I thought it would be, actually. It looks much more complicated
It does.
than that, but it's not.
Yeah, that's why I like showing people, because we did this quickly on the last show, but because we'd sold out, it was really rushed.
Yeah.
So I thought let's show this. So the next part, it will tell you to bring these points into the centre. Now you don't need to measure the centre. If I tip that up, you can see that where these folds end up, that is the centre point.
Okay.
So what you need to do is bring this over. You can see from like my view where the centre is, and then you just fold that, and the same with that side. So you're bringing it in to meet that, and then we turn it over and do the same again.
Okay.
So
Easy
you're making,
so far.
yeah, you're making the shape of a house basically. Now these two folds that we've just done, they need to invert, okay? So what I mean by that is you open this out and you just tuck it in.
Right.
Okay, and then reinforce that crease again. So you open it out and tuck it in. Turn it over and repeat it.
Same again that side. Okay. Nothing difficult so far, just a process.
And like I said, all of this is step by step in the instructions as well.
So how many of these do you actually have in the book then?
5.
Five.
So you have 3 on one side and 2 on the other.
Okay.
And believe it or not,
That's it.
that's it.
Ah, easy when you know how.
Yeah. So let's quickly do another one.
I really thought it was more difficult than that.
Well, it's like a lot of the bookbinding. Once you show people and you kind of simplify it, there are a lot of things that people look at, like they'll look at samples and think, oh, there's no way I can do that.
Yeah.
But the idea is that they look quite impressive, but they're quite simple, actually.
It's a lot more simple than I thought. And if I just put the entomology one there again and just open it out for you, you look at it, you think, how on earth, I'm never going to be able to do that. But in actual fact, it's basically 5 of these done, and you'll do that in next to no time. Once you've done the first one, you'll get into like a routine with it, and you'll make something as gorgeous as this.
And then obviously once you've got the instructions, if you think, well, now I know how to make one, I'd like to make a bigger one, you can start experimenting yourself with sizes. Obviously, I've worked everything out for you. I've worked out the size of the cover and what size the paper needs to be to fold down into it. But you could do different dimensions. You can do rectangular ones as well. Square ones are easier. But yeah, it's a learning process.
Once you've done it, you've got a new skill. You've got a new hobby that you can take to whatever level you want. Is there a limit as to how many you put in a book like this, or can you keep on going,
You could keep on going, yeah. It depends how chunky you want it to be.
Right.
Because literally it could stack and it could literally be like a massive accordion. But what I was going to show you, the next thing is you get an A3 piece of craft card, which will be folded down the centre, okay?
Yeah.
So we need to cut this down. So just bring out...
Just thinking, once you bought the initial kit from Janie and you've got the instructions, nothing's stopping you going forward, printing off images of your own from your PC, maybe photographs that you've got, and making those photographs into little books for the coffee table.
Yeah, like I said, once you've learned how to do it, you can explore different sizes and things. Obviously, I'd prefer you buy my kit.
Exactly,
but
You've got to buy the kit first to find out how to do it.
So from the fold, it tells you to cut it 20 centimetres, because what that does is it makes it 40 centimetres long.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then you need it to be 10 centimetres, and we need 2 of those.
70% of the magical garden has gone. All 3 of them are proving popular. Entomology is flying away.
Oh.
Yeah.
No pun intended. That bit is spare.
Yeah.
And I find that I use that if I'm making 3D elements to go inside. What you need to do is make yourself almost like a little spring. You can't really use foam pads because obviously it needs to fold down flat.
Right.
And I'm just going to take 10 centimetres off of that one. So that is the spare that you get. So you could literally make another small one if you wanted to. So let's get rid of that. So this is what makes the concertina. So obviously we've already got one fold there, and you just want to reinforce that. And then you can fold this back on itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. So that's one of your concertinas. And then this side will be slightly longer. So you don't even need to score this. You can just fold it with your bone folder. So we've got a 4 and a 3, but the idea is, because these could get quite weighty, you literally stick those 2 panels together to create your concertina. So let's stick those. And you don't need much glue. So this is just the paper bindery glue, but I've put it into a tiny bottle. And there are 2 slightly different sides to this craft card. You'll see it's slightly different colour, and one side is slightly rougher than the other, so make sure you get them the same. And that's your concertina. And then once you've covered your boards, which I'm not going to do, people have seen me covered boards like a million times, but you'll have a board on the front and a board on the back, and you'll just need to make sure when they are stuck together that it's centralised. But what I want to show you is popping these in. So you want to make sure that obviously they're opening out the correct way and you've got it the right orientation. Fold it down, and you need to make sure that obviously this is going to fold close. So you don't want to come further than that crease.
Right.
Okay, and we don't need to stick the whole side of it. So what I do is I come in just about 1 centimetre with a small amount of glue. Hold it in place.
I'm wondering if we can find the details of the book bindery glue. Could we do that, Lauren? See if we can
should be on
put
there.
the details.
And we had a twin pack earlier as well. The paper bindery glue and
Was that in the earlier
matte,
show?
Yeah, and the matte collage glue
Okay.
as well. So that side is stuck, and then I'll do the same on this side. About 1 centimetre, small amount of glue, and then fold that.
Now we found the accessory pack and the twin glue bundle.
Okay.
Which one?
Well, there should be a single one as well. The twin pack.
Yeah.
There should also be paper bindery glue on its own.
Okay.
115
well, let's show you the twin pack. We'll put details up for the twin pack. We've got that for you from the earlier show.
So I'm just going to do this second one, just so you can see how it starts to take shape. So make sure it's in place. Fold that over so it grabs. And then do the same on this side.
Isn't this cool?
Fold that over. And this is kind of how my mind works. I work out these things in my head before and then I'll make, I didn't think to bring them this time actually. I'll make like a prototype out of random paper, and then it will change, and then it will change. So you can see that's how you start to form it.
Love
so
it.
you can see on one side you'll have 3, and on the other side, once the covers are on here, that gives you 2 spaces on the back.
Okay, well, just in case you've just got in or turned the telly on or something, we're talking about the Wayfarer book. Now, It's a beautiful thing. It's the thing that needs to be displayed. You don't have to display it if you don't want to. You can leave it just kind of closed up and put in a bowl in the middle of a coffee table. Then people can just open them and have a little look at them. Now you've got all the papers included, printed pages. Most of those printed pages are double-sided because obviously it's not just the front that's visible, it's also the reverse of it too. Follow the instructions that's printed and photographed for you by Janie, and it doesn't take long to do. It looks more complicated than it actually is, as Janie's just proved. And you get all the MDF embellishments for the front of the book. You get the grey board to make the cover and the back of the book as well. But it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Only £12.99. That's the entomology one. This sold out last time. We've been able to get more stock of it back today. It was about a month ago it sold out, so if you missed it, or maybe you tried to get it but it's sold out, it's back today, and you've got all those little embellishments and those extra little flies and moths and wasps and bees and things like that you can decorate the inside of it of. So that's that one, that's the entomology. The other ones that we've got for you in the show, this is right up my street. This is the Treasure Seekers one. You do get ribbons, so you can actually close the book with the ribbon if you wish to. Now this one's more kind of travel-based and vintage maps, that sort of thing, and with very much a kind of pirate and treasure theme running through it. Really dramatic, really beautiful. If someone's a fan of that well-known film franchise, then this is going to go down absolutely a storm. But if you look at those papers, look at all you've got snakes in there, you've got skull and crossbones in there, elements like goldfish that you can add to it too, almost like a pop-up element, and they're just a beautiful thing. It will just get people talking, people will be fascinated by it.
Yeah, and if I show you, if you don't mind if I come round,
of course I don't.
You know when I was saying about pop-up elements that you put in?
Yeah.
Let me see what I can find. So this one here, when you open it up, he'll literally pop up, because what I've done, I don't know if you can see from the side, is almost like a little tunnel in there. Because like I said, if you had it on foam pads, it's going to bulk out too much and won't close. Whereas this, when it closes, it will fold itself down. So you literally just pop it up. Okay. And the same on these coins. I've put almost like a little spring under there, and I just do that with the craft paper that's left over. Same there, and you can also make little elements that kind of open out as well, like that.
Oh, wow.
You know, just by...
So it's up to you what you put in these books. You can make them as interesting as you want and personalise them as well. You get the MDF furniture, which you can, of course, with a bit of gilding wax, make to look like antique brass or gold or whatever. But that one is your Treasure Seekers. And then the last one is the Magical Garden. So this is very much kind of Alice in Wonderland inspired. It's not anything to do with it, obviously, but you certainly feel that way when you actually open it.
Janie in Wonderland, that's what it is.
Janie in Wonderland.
Sorry to interrupt you, Dave. Shall I just grab that book for my next demo?
Of course.
And I'll leave you to
all right. So let me just show you again. One side you've got 3, the other side you've got 2. So there are 5 sheets of folded paper. That's all you have to do 5 times, and then put it onto the concertina. Now the Magical Garden one, this is really tapped into your imagination. Over 85% of the stock of this has now gone. You're loving it. Whether it's the first time you've done it, maybe you've bought the entomology one before, love doing that. And remember, it was someone who bought, I think it was the entomology, last time, that made it and shared it on our Facebook page that won the £100 Share Your Makes. So there you go. That was Bridget, who's bought virtually everything in the show with her £100 today, by the looks of it. So there it is. That's what you can do. It looks like a musical instrument, and, you know, rather than shutting it up all the time, leave it out on a coffee table, leave it out on a window ledge or in a display cabinet. It's a thing of beauty. It's not so much the papers, it's the shape the papers have been folded into that's just as beautiful as the imagery that's been printed onto it. £12.99, it's a real steal of a price, and if you've never done paper folding before, this is a great one to get involved with, and you get something practical at the end of it. You're not folding a paper plane or something like that. You've actually got something that you can keep and cherish and maybe give as a gift. We're now limited stock. Limited stock if you want this one, the Magical Garden. If you want the Treasure one, that's not far behind. And the Entomology is back in stock after selling out last month. Okay, now the books, the larger books, these are actually proper bound books, okay? And again, we've got the same 3 themes. So we've got the Entomology, we've got the Magical Garden, and we've also got the Treasures as well. £22.99. So this is actually a book that you can write in. It's a book that you can, that's the box, that's the book. There's the book. There we are. So you've got the aperture on the front. They're different shaped apertures. The Entomology one has got a square aperture, which you can make into a shaker if you want to. The Treasure one has got a circular aperture, and the other one, what's the other aperture on the other one? Secret Garden's got the kind of arch, the archway, okay? But they're all the same price. They're £22.99, and it's nice to have books that kind of follow the same theme, really, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and that's kind of what you get when you take it from one designer as well.
Yeah.
You can go with different themes, and they're going to go together because it's designed by the same person.
Absolutely. Okay. Now, the Magical Garden Secrets is the most popular. So if you've gone for the Wayfarer and you want to go for the slightly larger book that will kind of accompany it and go with it really well, we've got the most stock of the Magical Garden, and it's going the quickest. Okay. So if you want the Magical Garden, $22.99, and you're going to show us how easy it is to do the binding. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, let me grab my tool
back
again.
You want the slope, don't you?
So what I've actually done while Dave was chatting was I've taken out one of the sides of the binding of the book, so I can put it back in and show you. So, like I said with this one, which we've now got on extended, you can alter the depth of it to suit the book that you're putting in there. So the idea is that it will overhang the side here.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not showing that in the right angle. It'll overhang here so that you can get to it easily for binding.
Now, the MDF slope did sell out in the first show. We've been able to get more stock, but it's Janie's husband that's going to be making them. So they are on a little bit of a delayed dispatch. From the 21st of July, it will be shipped out. But you can see by the angle of that slope how much easier it makes the process.
Yeah, and
your hands and your eyes.
Yeah, and you can twist it, so you can either have it towards you like this, you can twist it to the side, whichever way you find easier.
Okay.
And then, oh, let me just get that in there. I've picked the trickiest side to start to bind, to be honest, because once you've bound one side, so if I just explain with this book, what we're used to doing is binding top to toe.
Yep.
On the books. These are treated separately. So you bind all of the top and then you bind all of the bottom. So once you get to this second bit, it is a bit more tricky, which is why I said it's not really for a complete beginner, unless you are an enthusiastic crafter that's, that's
a lot of really enthusiastic.
Yeah. So you can see by putting it on here, it just stabilises it a little bit. It's a second pair of hands, because where you are what I call flip-flopping the book, because when you're binding, obviously, that's what you have to do. You've got to be able to get into the inside of it, you need to get to the outside of it, and that's what people struggle with. I can also prop it to myself when I want to, because this bit I've just got to tie off. So I'm just going to...
You do get the thread included, don't you?
With the kit, yeah. And again, you get more than you need. Okay. So it tells you to cut a metre from your... So you've got 2 metres. It tells you to cut a metre to bind one side, but that's actually more than you need. Okay. And again, if you make a mistake, you can just...
What type of thread is it? It's not a cotton, is it? Or?
No, it's a waxed polyester, so it's very strong.
Right.
But it's waxed so that it's easier to work with, it's easier to thread, it's less likely to kind of knot up and get tangled.
Well, there's the details if you want the slope, which did sell out earlier. We got some stock back on extended dispatch, $14.99. It just is an extra pair of hands that you need when you're doing the bookbinding, making your life a little bit easier, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you'll be able to see what I'm doing, obviously, from this angle. So all I've done so far on this first signature is I've wrapped that piece of leather, I've tied it off in the centre, and I've come back out that first hole that I went into.
Right.
Okay, so that's all I need to do with the first one. I now need to start linking them together, and this is what we call a buttonhole bind. So this would be like the buttonhole.
Okay. Well, this one that Janie's working on, this is the one that's in the lead at the moment. It's getting most airtime. Obviously, so you're seeing it on the screen thinking, I want to make that. And what you put inside it, whether it's written words, whether it's pictures, whether it's little works of art that you've drawn or sketched or painted or whatever in the nice weather during the summer, you can make it into whatever you like.
Oh, and another thing that I asked Martin to do when he made this one was to curve these edges.
Yeah.
So you're less likely to get your thread caught on it.
Ah, little things like that, they cause a difference.
Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is link through. So you can see I've gone up into there, I've come out of this side, and then I'm going to link under that stitch, the one that jumped from one signature to the other. So I'm going to link through that one, and that's caught those two signatures together, and then I jump up to the next one.
I mean, it's lovely. It becomes a piece of decoration. It becomes, as much a look of the book.
Well, there are a lot of artists that make books as pieces of art.
Yeah.
So yeah, there are art books, and they are purely. If you think, because sometimes we get people who go, "Oh, they're lovely, but what do you do with them?" Or some people don't want to put things in them. It's like treat it like a piece of art.
The book itself is a work of art.
Because you have a piece of art on your wall that you enjoy. Why not have a book that you enjoy because it's beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is, I love books, but I really dislike reading because I'm dyslexic.
Right.
But I love books. I love the structure of the books, especially old,
history
medieval
of them too.
books. Yeah, the craftsmanship that goes into them. And
I'm the same, I'm very much like you. I'm not much of a reader, but I do love things that are historical, things like old maps and postcards.
Yeah, and
things
paper,
like that.
old paper, love it, yeah. So yeah, you can see once you get into a rhythm for this, it's literally just wrapping and linking. So once you've got, excuse me, over that first bit, which is a bit awkward because you are flip-flapping, that is the technical term, Dave. It just keeps it in place for you.
So with the book kit, you get the binding, you get the papers, you get the decoration, obviously, you get the furniture of the MDF for the hinges and everything else. The aperture in the front of the book is actually pre-cut for you, so you don't have to do that. You even get the acetate to give yourself a kind of glass look to the front of the book. And you get the needle, presumably?
No, we stopped putting needles in the kits because we had so many people buying more and more kits that they were ending up with 1 million needles.
Right, got you.
So we do those separately now.
Okay, and they'll be on your brand page?
Yes.
Okay, so if you need a needle, have a look at the brand page, have a little look at hobbymaker.com, our website, and then the brand page will see Janie's originals, and that's where you'll see all the glue, that's where you'll see all the spare needles and that sort of thing too.
So I've got to the end now, so you can see these are all your linking stitches here. So I've got to the end, I don't have another signature to put on, so I've still linked between those last two signatures, so I've caught that stitch, and then I just go back into the centre of that last signature, pull away. So I said earlier, when you're pulling to get the tension, you either pull in the direction that you're stitching. In this case, we're obviously coming back in, so you pull away from the book. If you pull back into the centre, you'll rip your paper.
Okay, got you.
And then you might have a few words. So I just pop the needle underneath, forming a loop, and pull it through to knot it. Pull it away, and then what I do is I tuck the last piece under there before I snip off the excess. But you can see just by the way I've got it there, it holds itself. So like I said, with this tool, it's another pair of hands to keep things in place.
Now we have actually got available the bookbinding essentials kit. So talk us through, Janie, what's in this. You get beeswax?
Yeah, so you've got beeswax, that's Somerset beeswax that I melt myself.
Right, oh wow.
Mould it myself. You've got the awl, which is a bulb end awl because it just fits nicely.
And that's what you make the hole for the thread.
That's what you make the holes with. And then you've got 5 needles. Excuse me. So you've got 2 curved at different sizes.
Yep.
And then you've got 2 straight ones again, different sizes.
Okay.
So 3 straight ones, sorry.
Okay, well that's LVJQ56, okay? LVJQ56, only $9.99. So this really is a very, very inexpensive hobby and craft to get into. But you feel as if you're doing something very historical, very, very oldie-worldy and very practical as well. And you're making something from start to finish that you've done, not that's been mass-produced in a factory and stuck together with a machine. It's something that you've actually made. So remember, it's entirely up to you how many pages you put in here or how many signatures you put in here as well. It's a combination of plain pages and decorative pages. You can divide them into little chapters if you want to as well. But it's a beautiful thing. And like Janie said, you don't have to put anything in the book. The book itself can be the work of art. And this one, this is the entomology one. Janie's actually made that into like a shaker on the front with some of the elements that are actually on the papers in your kit today. Even the leather and the brads are included too. If you want to make the entomology one, this would follow on nicely if you went for the Entomology Wayfarer book last time Janie was here, that sold out. Maybe go on to the next level with this.
Yeah. Yeah, and these are a bit different as well in that if you can see how thick that front cover is, because if I just show you with this one, you have two apertures. You know, whichever book it is, your apertures are slightly different, but you get two that are pre-cut and they get glued on top of each other.
Ah, right.
So that forms 4mm. You then have a back cover, which is the same size, and that's also 2mm thick. You then get a thinner piece of board, which is slightly smaller, and that forms the back of this cover. So that's what you cover with paper. So you can see in the aperture there. But if I show you, I can feel the static on that acetate then. One of the first things you'll do is you'll think, right, what do I want on the cover, but also what do I want to see in the aperture? So if I just move it around...
The leaping frog. It's got to be the leaping frog.
Well, you can see how many options. That's the one that I went for, but how many options you've got. You've got a plain one in as well, which obviously can be used for your cover or the back. But you can go with so many different... That's why everyone's book...
Will be different.
Will be different. And depending on what you put inside as well, or you might not want to put anything inside it. But yeah, like I said, I've put the shaker elements in. He's quite cool as well.
He is quite cool, yeah.
He's quite cool.
Yeah.
But then what you get in each of the kits, obviously themed differently depending on the book that you go for. This is printed on 250 GSM. So this is ideal for fussy cutting for your floating elements within your aperture. So you can see how many elements you get. And then what I've also done is I've cut out extra ones and stuck on the front because they can go over the acetate.
I love them. Now, the Wayfarer book that we started with, which is this one, the concertina one, okay? This looks gorgeous when it's open and when it's closed, but if you want to have a box to put it in, this box fits perfectly. Obviously, it's too small for the other book, the one that we've just talked about, but for the Wayfarer book, it fits in there a treat. I've got the Treasures one with the skull and crossbones on the front, but you've got three choices. You can either choose this one, you can choose the Bumblebee, or you can choose the Butterfly. And they are all designed so that they will fit the Wayfarer books a treat, and it makes an even more impressive gift even more impressive, doesn't it, really? They don't come like this. They come as a plain MDF sheet like this, which you can, of course, just pop out and decorate and stick together. Whether you decorate it with gilding wax, whether you put gilding flakes on it, whether you paint it like Janie's done, is entirely up to you. But she's really made that kind of piratey one look really vintage, like it's been buried at sea for years and years and years. But I love it. I mean, somewhere for the book to sit, and a lovely talking point when friends come round. If that's on the coffee table, people will automatically pick it up and have a good old look at it. So they're $12.99 each for the boxes. We've got the details for the other ones as well. The Pirate Amulet Treasure Box is $12.99. You don't have to put the book in it. You can put your loose change in it. You can put your keys in it. You can put your cufflinks in it, whatever you want to put in there. The Butterfly one, if that's more your taste, we got that one for you, and that is LAJQ79. The butterfly is just still at the front there. And again, you can paint the butterfly bright, funky colours or leave it dark. It's entirely up to you. That one's the Pirate one. The Butterfly one is just over there. Shall I grab it? Let me grab it. There you go. I'll grab all three of them. And the Butterfly and the Bumblebee, which I didn't realise until Jamie showed me, the wings are actually on like a little pivot. So that's the Bumblebee. It's cute, isn't it? I mean, you can make it dark or you can make it quite bright and cheerful. It's entirely up to you. And again, the lid is on a hinge.
You
Love
could
that.
hide a little message under the wings, so when you flip the wings up, you see it.
That's a good idea.
Underneath.
Very good idea. And then the Butterfly, who doesn't love a butterfly? Again, you can make it as bright or as dark as you wish. Again, £12.99, and the wings move. Janie, thank you.
Thank you.
Brilliant show. I've really enjoyed that, and gorgeous projects, and try something new. You know, every so often, try a new craft. Try something that takes you out of your comfort zone, and I'm sure you're going to absolutely love this. Janie, now, if you 8 o'clock tonight, we've got that deal coming up with Smithy, of course. Obviously, all the kits that Janie brings us has got the grey board in it to make the covers and the backs. But if you want grey board, there's a deal at 8 o'clock tonight you're not going to want to miss. Janie, safe journey back.
Thank you.
Great to see you.
And you.
And your hubby's going to be busy on that laser machine.
He is, yeah. I might ring him before I get home and make sure he's
You probably won't answer.
No.
Okay, on the way next, we've got a Double D show. A Double D show, what's that all about? Well, basically, it's Dawn and Dave with some amazing warehouse offers from our warehouse here at Hobbymaker. Unbelievable prices. We've got trimmers, guillotines, cutting machines, storage, all sorts of things. After a short break, I'll see you with Dawn after this. Don't go away. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon or good evening now, isn't it? Just after 6 o'clock. We're with you till 9. We're Hobby Maker. I'm Dave. This is the Double D show. Dawn and Dave.
Dawn and Dave.
Yeah.
I like Dawn and Dave.
Dawn and Dave deals. That's what we got for you for an hour. Now this is basically an hour that was planned very last minute because something sold out in the day that was supposed to be in this slot. So that's why we're doing this. And the deals that Liam and the gang upstairs have done for us, you are going to be in your element. We have got such a variety in the show. We've got trimmers. We've got an incredible Revolution die cutting machine. We've got adhesive kits. We've got the We Are Makers stapler, the charm stapler.
That's fabulous.
Now, all these prices are crazy. They're ridiculous. We've got an adhesive bundle that every crafter needs. All that coming up between now and 7. So don't think it's a one-theme show.
No.
There's going to be something, if not one thing, maybe half a dozen things in the show you're going to want. Now, when it comes to trimmers, Dawny, what's the number one trimmer in your eyes as a crafter?
The caterpillar.
We've got it in the show.
A lot of you know, and you'll have seen me use one of these many, 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 many years. This is a go-to. It really, really is.
This is the last trimmer and the only trimmer you're ever going to need. If you've got the Caterpillar Pro and you've had it for years and years and years, just message in and tell us, is it great? Is it everything we said it would be? Because it's a self-sharpening blade. You don't need to keep changing the blade every month or 2 months. It just resharpens itself every time you use it.
It does. Think about my analysis I always use is it's like chef's knives. They buy an expensive set of knives and they have the steel blade and they sharpen it, okay? And with them sharpening it like that, this then, obviously, every time this runs up and down, you get 360 degrees. So it's rolling steel on steel. And this is what gives it that beautiful cut every single time.
The blade itself is on a gear system. I don't know if you can see. If I just turn it around so you can see, turn it to the camera. Can you see it? Every time you push it, the cogs and the gear rotate. So it's rotating evenly at a constant speed and it resharpens itself every single time because it's basically sharpening itself up against that steel edge.
That's what it's all about. And obviously the steel edge that it goes up against, I'll be honest with you, team, this one, we didn't notice, this one's been dropped, not by me, this one's been dropped, so the blade is actually catching on it a bit, so, but yours will be perfect. I promise you, but that is just something that we've got here. I'm so sorry. Now, with this, obviously, you have got this system, and this helps you to actually then be able to cut. It's made of composite plastic, so that means it is very hard wearing, but yet it is lightweight. Everything is moulded into it. So if I hold that up, you can see all the numbers are moulded into it.
Yep, nothing's going to chip off or wear away or anything like that.
Nothing's going to disappear. You've got the grid system to help with your lining up as well.
Yep.
But also with this, you'll notice there is no finger guard. Now, I'm going to do this, but don't try this at home. Look. Because it is encapsulated inside there, it makes it super, super safe. Look, even the teeny tiny, let me turn it round so you can see, look.
It's going to be the safest trimmer.
It's safe. So if you've got daft telly nails like me and you're always worried about catching them, which I have done with guillotine trimmers, you aren't going to get this because it's sharpening all the way round.
If you're a mum or a gran or a granddad or a dad and you're worried about having exposed blades in the house with animals and children and things like that, this is going to be the best investment for you. Now, normally, when we talk about a Caterpillar Pro, we're talking about an investment. We're talking about a fair chunk of money because, let's face it, it's the last trimmer you're ever going to need to buy. You've got storage in the base as well.
Yep.
This is the one that you'll have and you'll keep in your craft room and you'll use on a regular daily basis. If you buy 12 by 12 cardstock, you can store it in there along with tools as well. But also, if you buy lots of cardstock, maybe from Keith or from American Crafts, and you want to cut it down to 6 by 6, you need a trimmer to do that. This will do it for you accurately, precisely, and reliably. Now, this should be, I can tell you what it should be, the price should be £139.99. So let's show it to you. Let's give you the deal. Let's give you the item number. It's EB4776. There it is. It's £139.99. Now, where we're going to go with this today, you are going to be absolutely over the moon and delighted. We will have split pay on this as well, wherever it goes. If you know you've wanted one, today's the day to put it in your basket and check out.
And honestly, we haven't showed you the paire de resistance yet.
No.
Now, obviously, you have got this piece on the side. This is literally, you've got a switch here, you switch this on, this then gives you the cut runway, okay? So this is going to illuminate. It has got those LED lights in it, so it's not going to get hot, and you'll actually find you get many, well, I'm going to say thousands of hours out of it.
Yep.
It doesn't come with the batteries. You will have to put 4 of the AA batteries in the bottom. You've got a component in the bottom, and that's all you've got to do of the 4 AA ones.
Yeah.
It's got non-slip feet on the bottom as well, but honestly, it's a game changer.
And those lights, they allow you, if you've got a line that you want to trim up to, you can see through the cardstock, even quite thick cardstock, exactly where that line is, so you can know where the blade's going to go.
That's
So that's what it's all about. Accuracy, longevity. It sharpens itself every single time. I was always told, you know, years ago by a chef it was, that the only blade in a kitchen that's dangerous is a blunt one.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the same in a craft room too. Now we're getting lots of love for the Caterpillar coming through, lots of messages coming through. Wendy, hi Wendy. Wendy is in Nottingham. She says, yes, I have the trimmer, had it for years and wouldn't be without it. Thank you, Wendy. Lovely message. Thank you for taking the time. Another one from Ruby. It's just not our word, it's your word. Ruby in Derbyshire says, hi guys, I waited years to purchase one of these Caterpillars and I was so impressed. Fabulous.
Amazing.
One more from Fiona as well. Thank you for this, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Fiona in Lancashire says, I have the smaller Caterpillar and I love it. It's in the show. An expensive investment, I agree, but one that I do not regret at all, in capital letters.
That's it.
Okay, at $139.99, you might think, yeah, that's expensive for a trimmer, but you know, if it's going to last me a lifetime, that's money well spent, right? That isn't going to be the price tonight. Nowhere near it. Go on, Lauren, do your thing.
Do the magic.
Push that button, Lauren. Lauren's our producer today. We're ready, go for
Hold
it.
very tight.
EB4776, treat yourself. $79.99.
I've never done one for that price.
That is a £60 saving. We've had it before at $89.99. It's never been $79.99 before. If you bought it when it was $89.99, I bet you're over the moon with it because you got it at a bargain price. Today is the bargain of all bargains. It is on 3-way split pay. Wow.
Oh, kaboom.
So hang on, you can get a $139.99 trimmer today home for that first split payment, $26.66. You pay another payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. But you have got the ultimate trimmer. We're not just saying it's fantastic, you're saying it to us. Thank you for those messages. That really, really, made our day, really.
It is. And obviously, if you're not and you're thinking, I don't get it, I don't understand. Right, let's take it back to the beginning. A lot of you at home have got the trimmers that slide up and down with the V blade. Every time that goes up and down, that little groove, it then becomes blunt, okay? How many of you are either replacing your blades or you're having to buy another trimmer? There might be £20, there might be £30, but you keep having to replace them. Your blades are a minimum of £5 or £6 a time. If I said to you, your favourite lipstick, you can buy it for a one-off price, and as soon as it's empty, it refills.
Now,
this is what
we're
this
being
is.
asked, can you use the Caterpillar to cut grey board?
You can, but it has to be the thinnest grey board.
Right.
It won't cut super thick grey board.
But thin grey board, yeah.
Thin grey board.
The grey board that
definitely.
Janie had, I think it would do that.
Yes, it probably would do that. Or sometimes, you know, like you get on the back of pads and things like that, it will do that. But if you've got the super thick one that you have to use with your crocodile to cut and things like that, then no, it won't. Can we just say as well, please do not ever cut anything with adhesive on the back.
Right.
Okay, so if you've got fabric with sticky on the back, if you've got like your finger lift tape.
Sticky adhesive sheets.
Yeah, sticky adhesive sheets, please do not, because this has got a lifetime guarantee. And the thing is, obviously, if you use that, obviously, it voids the warranty. I don't want that. So no fabric and no sticky adhesives
hang on.
this.
Everyone's raving about the Caterpillar. Last trimmer you'll ever need. It's usually, and it commands that price of $139.99 retail price. We've done it before at a reduced price of $89.99. Today's the day we're taking another £10 off it. It's never been $79.99 before. And on 3-way split pay, today's the day to treat yourself for something that you may think twice about at $139.99. But with it being only $26.66 on split, you could get it. And you too can then realise just how good this trimmer is. It self-sharpens, you've got the light and the illumination. You heard people say, you know, I wish I got it sooner.
Yep.
Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, you've just come in on the website. 30% now of the stock has gone if you all check out, and this is all we've got. These are in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch. They're not coming from America or anything like that. They're next door in the warehouse, so it will be shipped very, very quickly. but very popular indeed, very, very busy for it. Tell your friends, if you know someone that has been planning to buy a Caterpillar Pro for a long time, you've been waiting for the right deal to come along, the deal's right here, right now, it's going very, very fast. Like my voice.
Yeah, but just to show you, I did packaging. Proper packaging off a box. Yes, I did it that way first of all to show you, but I'm not frightened of doing it that way. So we're going like the hardest way, straight across it. Now, then I did mirror board. I've not had to change the blade or anything, and you can see it's not feathered this. Now, taking it from that to that, hunky-dory acetate.
Acetate, yeah.
Okay, so bear in mind, this is heavyweight. This is hunky-dory one. Okay, all I'm doing is, and I don't have to take a run-up, I can literally just glide this through. And just to show you as well, look at that.
Perfect cut.
Normally, if you had got one of the V-blade trimmers, and you'd only be able to do it a couple of times because then your blade would be, you know, blunt, it would actually damage the side of your actual acetate. It would leave a white crease because as you're pressing and pushing, it dents it. There is no white mark on that at all.
Now we're being asked, is it inches or centimetres? Both.
Both.
Absolutely both. Millimetres, centimetres and inches, all printed or engraved, should I say, along the top of the Caterpillar. And remember, you've got those line-up crosses that you can see, so you can make sure you've got absolutely everything square.
Yeah.
You just get a perfect cut every time. How many times have you used a trimmer where the blade's on its last legs and it's feathered the edge? And it looks
it's
awful.
like dragging a pushchair through sand. You're not gonna get that. Now, just to let you know as well, because a lot of people always ask, well, I'm left-handed. How can I, can I still use it? Right, bear with me. Okay, so with this is the track system. There is a little track under here that helps this to glide up and down. Like I say, yours will glide better. Mine's just where the plastic casing's loose. Now, with this one, if you turn it round, and bear in mind, I am right-handed. I am not left-handed at all. Obviously, your measurements are going to be at the bottom instead of at the top, but as long as you bring your cardstock down, you tap that so it actually connects with the bar. Look, and I'm left-handed. If you struggle dexterity-wise, if you obviously, this is just my opinion, if you are wheelchair-bound or anything like that, you haven't got the leverage to stand up and use a guillotine. This is fabulous because with a geared system, it gives you even more ratio. So it's like somebody's pushing it with you.
I've got a bit of a phobia when it comes to blades. I've got a real thing about blades. They send me cold. I just don't like them. Changing blades, can't stand doing that. Always get worried I'm going to cut myself. You don't have to change the blade on this.
No.
You cannot cut yourself on this because you can't physically get your hands anywhere near that rotating blade. So it's incredibly safe and just peace of mind knowing that it is that safe and it's the last trimmer you're ever going to need to buy is brilliant. And while it's at this price, it should be $139.99 retail. That's what it would be in the high street. It's $79.99. It's never been that low before. £80 to $139, you're saving 60 quid. £60 off, and it's on interest-free, fee-free split pay. We're now down to single-figure stock.
Can we just say as well, there is not, I can honestly say, probably only this. This is the only thing in the craft industry that's got a lifetime guarantee.
Yes.
How many things have you got that's got a lifetime guarantee? Is your fridge freezer? No. Has your house? No. Has your car? No. Let's be honest, in craft, if you are investing, you make a lot of cards and you spend a lot of money on cutting and things like that, this is a game changer.
I mean, I don't know what your craft room's like, but if you've got trimmers that you bought over the years and they're still in your craft room, how much have each of those trimmers cost you? How much, if you top that up, have you spent over a 5-10 year period? If you buy this for $79.99, that's incredible value for money if you never need to buy another trimmer again. EB4776, and thank you to the 3 viewers that messaged in, took time out of their evening just to say how much they love their Caterpillar. And remember, at $79.99, it's the lowest price. Carol is in Essex, Joy, West Midlands, Bunty in West Sussex, Debbie in Lincolnshire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Christine in Bristol, Alison in Devon, Nicola in Devon. Come on in, Sarah. Come on in, Carol. We now have, I think, got more people want this than we actually have stock. So it's the first few of you to check your baskets out. Pay that first split payment or pay the $79.99, whichever you want to do. You don't have to have split pay, it's just there as an option. But it means you get perfect edges, perfect sizes, and perfect results.
You do, and obviously this is a 12 by 12, well, it's just over 12 by 12. This one is 17.5 inches on wide, so you've got plenty of space. But this actually, and because it's got that depth to it, it's easier to work with because it's the wrist height, so you can relax your wrists on it. And you can see my matting and layering is easy. I can put that to one side, I can carry on cutting something else, and this is going to make it so easy. But that's Keith's cardstock, the mirror board, and the one he had on earlier. So
We've got
check them out
6
too.
left. The next 6 of you to check out your basket, 5. We've got 5 remaining. Be quick. We have got its brother or sister coming up in a second as well, which you can go for if you want to. That's a slightly smaller one. But if you want the Big Daddy, the Pro one, that's going fast. It's not much left at all. OK, we're going to move on. We're going to move on. I'll let you know when that sells out.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go to the crop.
Okay,
the Caterpillar
let's do
crop.
this.
Now, this is a more portable version of that. This is for your desktop. This is for your craft room. It's not heavy. You can move it around. But this one is obviously much more compact and you can travel around with it.
It is. It was called Caterpillar crop because in America, when they have their get-togethers,
they're called crops.
They're called crops. So that's why this one obviously was designed. This one has got a larger reach on this one. This is 17.5 inches with this one. But you'll notice when I press down there, can you see it doesn't bend and move? A lot of the trimmers out there haven't got the support that this one has got here. Okay. So when you're actually using it, and if you're like doing this and you're pressing down, every time you press down, it's adding on a few mils.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, it's perfect every single time.
You
with that
have
one as well.
still got the same lifetime guarantee with this. It's the blade that never needs sharpening. It's the blade that never needs replacing. You've got the runway lights as well, all those LEDs. And again, that's 4 AA batteries that power that. Now, this is a little bit less than the Pro. It's $99.99, so it's about £40 less than its big brother that we're just about to sell out of. This is the Caterpillar crop. So, $99.99 is the retail price. Today, we're doing something crazy with this price as well. Maybe you've got the Pro and you want one a bit more portable. $59.99 tonight if you're quick. We've got a few more of these than we have of the Pro, okay? But we still don't have a massive quantity, and this is all we've got left in our warehouse. When they've gone, they've gone. Jill and Margaret, you had it in your basket before the price dropped. Everyone with us at Hobbymaker pays the final low price, okay? No one ever pays the high price, even if you check out before we drop it, because all your orders get collated at midnight of the day that you've purchased. So if something drops in the show, which very often it does, you all pay the same low price. Even though you think you spent $99.99, it's $59.99. Antoinette's the first one to check out. Congratulations. It is on split pay as well, and it's 3-way. That should be 2-way split pay, but it's 3. So it's less than £20 today. You can pay that for a couple of craft knives, let's face it.
You can. And the thing is as well, just to let you know, the blade is no smaller.
No.
The blade here is exactly the same size.
Same cut.
Same cut, same. It will take all the same things that I've cut as it has with the other one. It's just this one is more compact. So if you want one that you can travel with, put away, that is the only difference.
Now, if you're looking at that thinking, well, how do you change the blade then? You don't. You don't need to. That's why it's so safe. This is my type of trimmer because your fingers are never, ever, ever coming into contact with that metal. They're never in danger. So it's a safe trimmer to have around the home if you've got kids, if you've got animals, or you're a bit accident prone yourself like me. Yeah.
A little bit,
A
Dave.
little bit.
Just a little bit, Dave.
Then this is the perfect. It's a self-sharpener because you've got the metal steel blade there. So that when it brushes up against that, keeps the blade nice and sharp. So it means that your cut is precise, your cut is accurate, no more feathered cardstock, no more thrown in the bin cardstock because you've gone wonky. You've got, again, your straight lines, your up and down lines to make things that are square. So I didn't mean to hit you. Now, actually, Wendy's just messaged in. Wendy's saying in County Down, I got the crop first, loved it so much, I bought the Pro. Each have their place in my craft room. I wouldn't be without mine. There you go. So if you've just bought the Pro and you're thinking, oh, I don't know, maybe I should have bought that, go for this one. This one is the more portable.
If you had it on your split payments...
Yeah, you could have both on split pay.
And it had only been like the same sort of price as buying the big one, wouldn't it?
Well, this is on 3-way split pay. I think the Pro was on 3-way split pay. Yeah, so both of them are on 3-way split pay if you want.
Oh, I like that. Now, with the trimmers, yes, it will do Keith's gold mirror board. Yes, it will do acetate. It will do the cardstock he had on later. I forgot this is A3 plus.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's why I couldn't cut that one on there, but yes, you can.
Okay.
But
maybe you've got photographs on your phone. You're always kind of printing them off at home, and you've got maybe art that you've printed off. Maybe you've got downloads that you bought from us, from Debbie Moore or whoever it might be, and you've got those, and you want to print those off and trim those. Maybe you've got lots of 12 by 12 papers that have got ribbons and that sort of thing, and you want to cut those down into 6 by 6s. 60% of the stock of this is now gone. If you all check out your baskets, Lynn, Carol, Crafter, Elizabeth, Anne, Susan, Sue. Carol's checked out. Elizabeth, Marie, Ali, Antoinette, all checked out already. $59.99, lowest price it has ever been.
Now, just to show you the last thing on this before we move on, okay?
Right.
Just so you know, any trimmer will cut cardstock.
Yes.
Okay? Not all trimmers will cut paper. And this is gloss paper.
Right.
Without it puckering, without it cutting. It cuts this, and this is smooth. Look at that.
If you want to make your own quilling strips.
Yeah.
How do you do that normally without a decent trimmer? Not very easy. This trimmer will do it for you.
Exactly.
And it's the accuracy and the precision, and knowing that you haven't got to go out and find a shop that sells the blades, because it's the only blade you ever need. It self-sharpens, and it's encased, and it's a geared system.
It's safe.
It's got to be the safest trimmer out there.
It is.
And there is your illuminated strip. So if you've got maybe you want to cut along a line, maybe you want to cut where the grey bit is, for example, on there, you can line it up where the actual metal bar is exactly where the blade is going to cut.
Yeah.
So you can be incredibly precise, knowing exactly where the blade is going to go. That's what I think is so cool about this. They thought about everything. Great invention. Thank you for all your testimonies as well. Really appreciate that. JO4783. It's going to sell out. Now, Margaret's saying, how heavy is it?
We might have to look on the box. I can't quite remember. It might say on the box, but Margaret, it's not even half as heavy as a die cutting machine. Honestly, because that is metal, yet not by the handle.
Not by the handle?
No, you should never carry it with that. No.
Okay. Where would you carry it?
You carry it like that.
Okay.
But on the box has actually got a handle on the box, so you can put it in that and store it and carry it. Does it not say?
Michael's having a look for the weight.
I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've done the cut pillar.
Can I show the box? Yeah. Thanks, Michael.
Which is great for
storage.
storage.
If it's a gift, that's how it comes.
Yeah.
Okay, not in a boring brown box or anything like that.
Nope.
Yeah, really lovely. And it's got step-by-step instructions with a QR code on it as well. Yeah, perfect cuts every time. So there we are. That's how it will come to you. I haven't got a weight, sorry, but it's no more than about 1 kilo, I don't think. Yeah.
Or 2 kilo, if that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
it's not heavy.
say it's...
Not
no,
heavy.
look, one hand.
Okay, more deals? We'll let you know as and when that sells out, okay?
Really
now,
strong,
how many of you are fans of We Are Makers? We Are Makers. Carla demonstrates for them. We all love them. We have got for you the We Are Makers Revolution. That is their cutting and embossing machine, okay? We've got it for you here. It's in our warehouse. All these deals actually on the table are in our warehouse for immediate dispatch, okay? You are going to get your plate system as well, and the plates last a long time.
They do. They're fabulous.
you've
You've got
got-
a magnetic one at the
You
bottom,
have.
which is great to hold your dies down
So it
with.
grabs onto your dies. You don't have to kind of worry about them moving or anything like that. All you've got to do when you get it home is to basically screw the handle on. You get all you need, the Allen key and everything else is like that is included in it. It's a good looking machine though, isn't it?
It is 6 inches wide, this machine, so it's going to take, I would say, most of your dies that are out there.
It's going to take the big dies.
Yes,
It's going to take
the
your...
base out. Take the base out, that's going to work. Should we die cut?
It's going to take your better press. It's going to take your shimmer foiling plates as well. So this is one of those machines that's future-proofing you. So it will take the big dies, it will take the thin metal dies from all the companies. Width of the mouth, that's the big question.
6 inches.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
6 inch.
6 inch, Dave.
Good. Oh, it's on the side there. Oh. I was looking for a tape measure. I left one in here yesterday. I can't find it.
Did you? Did you have one yesterday? Okay, so all I'm going to do is just swap the plates out, and we're just going to use an embossing folder to show you can emboss as well as you can actually die cut with it as well.
$139.99 should be the price for the Revolution from We Are Makers.
Look at this. Now, this embossing folder is coming up with our fabulous Debbie in a little while. So if you do like this one with the candle...
Look at what we're doing it for tonight. You can get this 4-way split pay, $19.99.
Have a die cutting machine for £20.
I know. You've got to pay 3 more payments next month, month after that.
I've never done one for £20 a month.
I know.
I like that.
Or you can pay in full. If you don't want split pay, $79.99. We've got less than 10 of these machines. That's all we've got. It's a warehouse clearance show. Liam has really ditched these prices right down for you. We want to make more stock. We want to make more space to make way for more new stock coming in the future. So whatever you do, pop this in your basket. It's a We Are Makers machine, so you know the quality is going to be superb. But if you've got a machine that only takes the thin metal dies, and you're thinking to yourself, do you know what? I want to be able to buy big dies and use them. I want to be able to buy the letterpress and use that, and the glimmer system and use that. Because it's got the wider mouth, you can do that for just under £20 a month. We offer it to you, but it's not a finance company that does it. So
this is the foil card that Keith had on earlier. He kindly borrowed me some from these shows. But look at that. That is die cut. Pass through there. One pass, not a problem. And all the bits, just take your time, Wheeler, and just poke those out. And all these I've cut perfectly. One pass. You might just need a spare machine. You might want a machine for the caravan.
Yeah.
You might want one just to take to your classes, because this would fit in like your rolling totes and things like that. So you could take them with you. But to get all your plates with you, and it embosses and it cuts as well.
And do you know what? We've got more people want it than we have stock. This is going to be another sellout item. The thing above all that I love about this, not only the fact that you can put the big dies and your foiling system and your better press through it as well, the fact it's got a magnetic base. So now your dies aren't going to accidentally shift when you put them through the machine, and you have to do a different die cut and die cut again and again and again. $79.99. Grab it while we've got it. The next few of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. Good luck. I hope you get it. Okay,
right, let's
now,
swap.
From one extreme to the other, we're doing something really whimsical, really fun. And again, this is the last quantity that we've got in our warehouse. I was doing the show, I think, when we launched this. This is a stapler, but it's decorative. You've got the charm stapler, and you get with it 2 of the silver, 2 of the gold love hearts, and 2 of the hexagon charms as well. So these are not only going to grip things and hold things together, like paper and things like that. You can use them to actually fix photographs into memory books and things along those lines.
I've got a couple of finished samples on there as well. Lovely Julie got them out for me, bless her.
But this is what they do. They make lovely decorative embellishments, first and foremost. Look, aren't they gorgeous?
Look at this.
But they can hold things like a stapler does together.
Yeah, these are great. And honestly, we've got so many different colours and things like that if you just want to add that bit of detail. But me being me, we're going to do a few different things with it today.
Because you can put it through fabric as well, can't you?
You can. I have got some fabrics here and we're going to put it to the testing.
I'm just thinking, I wouldn't put it on my shirt, but certainly if you've got a blouse or something like that and you want to put one of the charms...
What about a denim jacket on a pocket?
Yeah, pocket stuff.
Obviously, you've got to be careful washing and stuff like that. And obviously, if you make your own makeup bags and things like that and you want to put a detail on, you could always then put a patch on the back on the inside as well. So
now, just to let you know, all of the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you that bought this when it came out before, obviously you're going to use the staples and possibly run out of them. We've got the refills of the staples in the show at crazy prices as well. So if you want to shop ahead, look on the website, get them in your basket. Let's get the price down for this.
Yes.
You're going to get 6 to get started with the actual stapler itself. Not what the price should be, $24.99, but under £10, $9.99.
as a stocking filler or as a present for somebody, honestly, get this and a few of the separate brads. Brilliant gift idea.
Lowest price we've done before now was $14.99. Tonight, to clear the decks, to make way for new things in the warehouse, you can have this for £9.99. Winifred in West Yorkshire's in, Alison, Heidi, Doris, all coming through for this. So it's practical, but it's also decorative.
It is. It's really, really decorative. So if I just move that out of weight, even if, let's think about it as well, size-wise, because the base moves from the top, what you can do is you can position it anywhere. So if I wanted one there, I just have to line it up, wait till it snaps in and know that it's in the right place. Can you see? So if I want one there, I can have one there. If I want to do one here, I want to do one there, you can do it. That's why on fabric, this works so well. First of all, let's show you on a piece of cardstock.
With a stapler, you've got an arm and you're restricted where it can go. So
that's what it's all about. Now with this is Summer Keys that you had on earlier. So all I'm going to do is pop that on there and listen. You hear it? You hear it click.
Yep.
And then you know it's in the right place because you don't want it offset. It has to be in that position. You lift the top up and open it. Then you get your little brad and always make sure that the brad, the beautiful bit, is facing you. Okay?
Yep.
Then all you do is just slot it in between like so. Just drop it in, press it down. Take the lid, push it down, and you don't have to be super strong. Oops, there you go. And then when you take this off, your brad, and even the legs are tucked neatly at the back. So there's nothing sharp there. Look at that.
No.
There's nothing sharp. That is safe on there. So that's on cardstock.
Yep.
We've got some little bit. Thank you, Magic. Magic went rushing to get me some fabric. Now this one, bless him, is good. Now this is faux suede. Okay. So you've got that fluffy finish on the front, but on the back, look, you've got that fluffy fabric. So this is quite thick. Let's do it, Dave.
Let's do it.
So obviously this is thicker. So again, just take your time. But do you see, it automatically just snaps.
Nice strong magnet.
Yes.
Yep.
So all I'm going to do is open it up. We're going to take our little brad again, so it's facing me. It's the way I want it to be. It's like putting a little pair of earrings in a jewellery box.
Yeah.
Just pop it in. Then all you've got to do, I'm going to bring this towards me so I can press down. And then all you do is squeeze down. You don't have to be super strong. You can open it up. You can see it's already gone in. And then if I take that off, again, flip it. And that is sealed on the back of there.
So that could be a shirt collar, it could be a cuff, it could be a breast pocket on a shirt or something like that, or a jacket.
Yeah.
You could maybe, I've never tried it on bags, but you could certainly try it on bags.
If you made it faux suede bag like that, you could do it. I've also got some cotton. So you might have a little cotton shirt, you know, like you were saying, let's cut a little piece of this off. So you could do this. So it could be, it could be like a tie pin.
Yeah.
Can we have some other brads, Dave?
Of course we can. Now, we've actually got the refills. Now, these are going to go bonkers because anyone that's got the actual stapler from previous shows, obviously, you do run out of these. It's a consumable. So we've got them. Let's do, first of all, the charm staples, the rose gold, yellow gold, and the silver. So basically more of what you've got in the actual stapler itself. So that's this one. So you're going to get in total 2, 4, 8. You're going to get 12 in a pack, and they are normally $8.99. So working about that 70p, 75p each, something like that. But today you can buy as many of these as you want. Grab them because we're taking them to a silly price of £3.99. We've saved you £5. We've saved you P&P on just one pack of this. So if you want 3, 4, 5 packs, you're running out of them, stock up today. You're saving a £5 each one you make, okay? Each one you buy.
Wow.
Loads of you coming through. Linen Norfolk's gone for 2. I think loads of you are going to go for multiples. We've got quite a few hundred of these available. Yep. 80% of people are checking out with 2 because you know they won't last that long. No. So get them while we've got £5 off each one. I'll run through the other options we've got for you in the refills quickly as well. If you love the love hearts, why not go for a pack of those? 12 love hearts.
Valentine's Day, wedding cards, because obviously even if you've got a piece of ribbon that you've made into a bow, you can punch into that, you can use that. But again, it just gives it that real, you know, metal embellishment looks, that ephemera look to your cards. It makes it look like jewellery on your cards.
Absolutely. Maybe you make jewellery and you want to put this maybe on your jewellery. Maybe you've got business cards.
Yeah.
How good would that look in the corner of a business card?
That look bougie.
Yeah, really upmarket.
I like
VR 4627 399. That gets you 12 of the gold hearts. Buy as many as you want, 2s, 4s, 6s, 10s. It's entirely up to you. Okay. Now these we've not seen yet today until now. Love these. These are like little emojis. You've got a little butterfly. You've got a matte finish. I love the colours. Very funky colours.
You know what these would be good for as well?
What's that?
You know, if you've got one of Sharon Curtis's journals,
Rosemary
on the
Sage.
inside, on the pages, mine's coming soon, mine's in the post, so I'll be showing you mine. But honestly, you could put those in there. That'd look fabulous.
Oh, no, that was Rosemary and Sage. It's Evelyn and Sage, isn't it?
I did think that, but I thought,
Evelyn
I'm going to go with you, Dave.
Yeah.
I'll...
Rosemary and Sage were the detectives on the television.
Yeah, it
weren't they?
was. Like Cadney and Lacey.
Yeah, exactly. You get 3 of the pink, dusky pink, and you got the little smiley face, you got the sunshine, you got the butterfly, and you get it in mustard yellow or sunshine yellow, beautiful powder blue, and there's the Air Force blue. They are so smart, aren't they?
They are great.
£5 off, be quick, bag as many as you want. Margaret in Norfolk, I like your style, Margaret. You've gone for 4 of them.
Oh, bless her.
So you saved £20 by buying 4 of them right now, Margaret. Pamela's gone for 4 as well. Leslie's gone for 2. Amanda in the Isle of Wight's gone for 2. Okay. Right. More. This time without the smiley faces. but you've got the hearts in the lovely kind of almost like a matte colour, matte finish.
It is, and if you are of a certain person who knows this colour and that certain person's jewellery,
oh yeah,
they actually do a necklace and a bracelet that mine hasn't got it on because I want
Someone's
to plain.
doing well.
But you can get with that colour on it. So if they're into that, you can. Well, you know what I mean, Dave.
Yeah. So you've got I suppose what colour would you call that? Like a brick colour?
Terracotta.
Yeah, terracotta colour.
Terracotta.
You've got a lovely yellow, like a mustard yellow. Then you've got a bright blue, a pale blue, very inspired by that jeweller. Yeah.
Yes.
You've got the purple, and then you've got, what colour would you call that? Like a dusky pink?
It's like a soft, dusky rose.
$3.99 for those. If you want the love charm, but you don't necessarily want to have the shiny ones, you'd like to have the kind of the beautiful coloured hearts, then $3.99.
I've had a thought. If you've got one of them embossing tools, you could emboss initials onto them.
You could. Yeah, definitely you could. Absolutely. We've still got 2 more refills to come. If you love rose gold, one of my favourite colours, look at these. Now, these have got a beautiful flourish pattern actually engraved onto them, and they're hexagons. So I think there were a couple of these. Yeah, there were a couple of these in with your actual stapler. But if you love that colour tone, again, we're going to do the same price. They're all going to be just $3.99 for 12. Wow. I mean, you'd probably be quite stingy with them if they're $8.99. You'd be very sparing with them.
Somebody special would get one, but that's it.
But now at $3.99.
But if you've got some where are they? I want to show you. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, Dave, where did I put them? Did I put it in there?
I don't know what you're looking for.
I did. Right, so these are probably not the right shape, but bear with me, think with me. So if you have got, like some die-cut shapes, I'm going to be naughty. I'm going to snip some bits off to make it how I want it. Now, if you took those off, hang on, I'm going to have to snip a little bit more off. There you go. Look. You could thread them in behind your cards, and you could have bouquets, and you could have them all on there. So, you could have like your sentiment in there.
You could be very, very imaginative with these. They can use them in so many different ways. Okay, our final look at our final colour. That is the rose gold, 12 of those for $3.99. And then the last one is what they call silver leaf. Obviously, there's a silver tone. It's not solid silver or anything like that. But you've got like a laurel leaf wreath actually etched into these. So if the silver finish is something you'd like the look of, again, it's a brilliant way of putting, say, photographs into planners and scrapbooks, that sort of thing. Because a normal stapler is ugly, isn't it?
They are ugly, Dave.
Yeah. They don't look good. They don't look good.
No, we don't like them.
But these are pretty.
Should we do it into some cotton?
Go on.
Can we open one of them packets? Can we have
Which
one,
one
Dave?
do you want?
Whatever you want, Dave.
Don't open it, Dave. Yes, I am.
Liam said I could.
Did he? Oh, that's all right then.
Liam said, let her open it.
He always tells me not to.
He does me, but tonight... Oh, Dave.
There you go.
There's opening it and then really opening it, Dave. Okay, so...
I've got to use them all now. They're all out.
All right, then. We've got, obviously, the cotton here. So all I'm going to do is put a piece on. So again, this could be for your bags and things like that. Let's just make sure that is... There you go. You wiggle it and it will snap into place. All I'm going to do is open this up. We're going to take this...
If you just turned on, by the way, thinking, what are these staples for? What do I need to actually use them? You need this to make this work. And it's normally $14.99. That's been the best price before today. Now $9.99. You get the actual stapler, 6 of the staples, and then just buy the refills, stock up while we've got these discounts.
Now, you imagine if somebody was getting married or something like that, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, you could have a little handkerchief and you could have this on it because, again, it's going to be smooth. There's no sharp edges, but you could have a little bit of blue on a handkerchief or something like that, or on a shirt or something. That would be a beautiful thing to have, or even on a little, bridesmaid's dress. You've got all of those, but these are fabulous. Like I say, we've done the faux suede, which is really thick.
Yeah.
Cardstocks,
fabric.
You can do, Obviously, vellums, I would say no, because it might tear, because obviously it's got to grab and hold. But anything like that, that's amazing, especially fabrics.
Well, we are so busy. Loads of you are stocking up your baskets. It's things like this, these refills, that, you can probably struggle maybe to find going forward, but we've got them in show. We've got them in the warehouse. Buy as many as you know you want. If you've got certain projects and you're going to need maybe 100 to do that project, today's the day to get them when you get £5 off each pack. Love it, absolutely love it. Can we do the adhesive bundle? Is that all right? because it's right in front of me.
Because this, I have never
awesome.
seen
Awesome.
the things that are on it. Some of the things that are in this, I've never seen before, and I've always wanted.
Okay, first things first, you've got, is this glue dots?
They're glue dots.
Yeah, glue dots.
Yep.
You've got glue dots in various different sizes of reel. Oh.
I just got one box. Liam just gave me one box.
Now, this is the mega adhesive kit.
Okay.
Okay, now I've just been told that there is an opportunity to get 2 of the mega adhesive kit. I don't think we've ever done that before.
No.
Okay, let me run you through what's in the mega adhesive kit. You've got all of those glue dots, 3 rolls of glue dots. You've got multicoloured double-sided foam pads.
Them colours.
Look.
Normally, I've seen white, I've seen the black ones, things like that. I have never seen multicoloured ones.
You've got 16 sheets. You've got 16 sheets in yellow, purple, green, brown, blue, pink, orange and red. Wow, thousands and thousands of double-sided foam pads.
Yep.
You're going to get that. Hang on, I'll get the price down the tick. You're going to get
Red liner tape.
red liner tape in different widths,
Yep.
in different thicknesses. You get 4 rolls of red liner
You've
tape.
got a lot there already.
You've got your finger lift tape as well in 3 different widths. $39.99. Let's get that price down. Go on then, Lauren.
Do it.
DQ, KQ, 46. $19.99. But hang on. If you think that's good
Yeah.
for $19.99,
Yeah.
how about double this?
So I get 2 boxes, exactly the same.
2 of this.
Yeah.
2 of this.
Yeah.
Should be 40 quid, yeah? $39.98.
Yeah.
You can get 2 of those for £30.
Like £15 each.
£15 each.
I'm not being funny. You could spend like £10, £12 just on your tapes alone.
Yeah, oh yeah. £30 for double what you see in front of you. If you
Wow.
just want one of them, that's $19.99.
He didn't tell me that. He just gave me this brown box and went, there's an adhesive deal for you. I went,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
I mean, red liner tape. I mean, that's really strong
Yeah.
stuff. 4 reels. Look at the width of that red liner. That's one of the widest red liners I
ones.
think I've seen.
And this, you got a lot on your rolls. I can't remember exactly how much you're getting on each one of these, but this is weighty. There is a lot to this, and this is a really, really sticky tape.
Double Trouble. It's named
to
after
do it,
us.
Dave?
The 2 Ds.
The 2 Ds, the double trouble. Hang on, where's my tools? Hang on, bear with, Dave.
I'm bearing with.
Hold the line, caller.
I'm holding.
Okay. Now, let's put a bit on here.
Have we got a ruler?
No, Dave.
Oh, I'll just use the caterpillar.
Okay, it's using the cut pillar. I just wanted to show you some of
I'm holding it correctly.
Can I just have a look? Don't, I'm going to say don't you dare cut it.
It's an inch.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, steady, Dave. Right, so red liner tape. Let's have a little look at this. So again, putting it down. Obviously, normally it's got a red carrier. I'm using the Polkadoodles tool because this makes it then easy to, hang on, let me burnish it all. Make sure this is down properly. And then...
Take the back off.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at that.
Hey,
Boom.
that is sticky.
And that is going to be super, super sticky. So if you're making your boxes and things like that, look, that is...
That's what you want.
The firmness, that's what you want.
Construction quality.
Yes.
We are so busy for this. Treat yourself. I mean, adhesive is probably one of the most unromantic things that you buy as a crafter, but you need it. If you don't have it, everything falls apart. So it's an essential thing, a bit like glue. But if you could get a bundle and get a deal and get a real saving, and also have colour coordinated foam pads. If you've got a yellow, predominantly yellow topper, you've now got a foam pad that's not going to kind of stand out against it.
If you've got tree dyes and you wanted to make sure that it's not seen and things, I remember years ago, the white ones we used to colour with alcohol pens on the side.
Yeah.
What a bugbear that was. I've never seen coloured ones like this. In all the years
I've seen coloured ones. I know the Dreamies bought some, actually.
Oh, I haven't seen
But
them.
we've only ever done, I think, 1 or 2 colours, not this level of colour, all this variety. Look
Dave,
look.
you're going elf for leather opening and everything.
Yeah, look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 sheets, and they are all just brilliant.
These will have to come home with me now you've opened them, Dave.
Yeah, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. It's a method in my
Let's
madness.
have a look. Can I just take one off? Let's have a look. Now, even the outside edge, look at that, is a full strip, so you could use, there's no waste to these.
They're yellow all the way through. On the sides, they're yellow. On the backs and fronts, they're yellow.
Oh, easy peel. Look at that, even with my daft telly nails. easy peel. I'm liking them. But if you've got little sundies or bumblebees, these are going to be great.
And glue dots are brilliant, perfect for things like ribbons on cards and things like that. Yeah, yeah.
Things
and
like
mess-free. So you can either buy one bundle for £19.99 with £10 off it, or you can buy 2 bundles for £30, doubling your saving, which is quite incredible. Okay, should be 80 quid for 2 of those. £30. Now, Julie in Walmley in the West Midlands. Hello, Julie. These prices are shockingly good. I agree with you, Julie. Yeah, make the most of them, because when they're gone, they're gone.
Liam realises he's done that one, but I don't mind.
Well, when he said to me what this show was going to be, I said, any special Liam price? He said, the price is the price. Oh. But he's kept the prices down.
He has.
He's taken them even lower than they normally would be.
Low.
He's a good guy.
He is a good guy. I like that.
Now.
But that's got my name on it because you've opened it.
All right. Thank you later. Right. Watercolour paints. Visible Image is part of the Hobby Maker family. We love Mark, Helen, and everybody at Visible Image. They were set the task to come up with their own watercolour paint palettes.
Yes.
And he's sourced all around the globe, getting the best possible quality. And we launched them, and they were a runaway success. They're brilliant, brilliant quality. We have got the watercolour palettes. We've got 3 different types here. Now, we have got the 48 half pan set. Now, this is the ultimate. Look at this. Now, this has obviously been used. Yours will be new and unopened. These are half pans, so basically they can come out and you can move them around. If you want to put them in a different order, put them in colour families and whatever, you can do. You've got some metallics in there. You can put them in alphabetical order if you want to, colour order, it's entirely up to you. But you've got 48? Yeah, 48 half pans, and they started live at £69.99.
Oh.
Gorgeous quality. You can mix your paints. Although you've got 48 colours, you've got potentially hundreds of different colours. You can mix them together, obviously.
Oh, let's have a go, Dave. Let's have a go.
Today, you get this, look, £19.99. Under £20 for 48 colours. Some are, they're all kind of pearlescent.
They are pearlescent.
Some are metallic.
They are, and then you've got like iridescent colours there as well, but you've got all, but these are lovely. Look at this. So obviously you've got your water brush as well in the set. And just to show you as well with this, you have got the ring underneath. I don't want to tip this up and get it everywhere. Can we do that one, Dave? You've got the ring underneath that you put your finger through, so you can hold it. And I can paint.
Like a professional painter.
Yes, I can paint you, Dave.
Wait.
You like the French girls.
You are saving, by buying this paint set today, you're saving £50. It's worth £69.99. That was Mark's remit, to go out there and find the best quality paints he could for the money. He did it. You've got this pearlescent finish with a metallic finish on some of them as well. I mean, look at the way they behave in the light.
Yeah, and the more water you add, you can see, look at that. Then I'm just going over it like a colour wash. Obviously, try and use watercolour cardstock. That will give you the best effect. But you can see then, I've gone from the full intensity of colour all the way through as well.
And you are going to get the water brush as well. That's in there too. That's normally, what, £7 or £8 worth, I would have thought.
I'd started to do a few on black cardstock because I wanted to show you as well. Because when you first do them, obviously they go on. Let me show you quickly. You see there? They go on and they all kind of look the same colour. But then as they dry, the shimmer comes out even more. So you can see the shimmer and the play of light. So if you were stamping onto here with black embossing powder or clear, and then you wanted to paint it in, they would be great on there as well. But once it dries, you'll see they go a totally different colour. Well,
we are super duper busy for everything. If you want this paint set, I mean, I think more people paint this time of the year than any other time of the year. When the weather's nice, you can sit outside, sit there with a nice sketch pad on your knee, paint a flower in the garden or whatever. Take them on holiday with you if you're going down to the coast, do a coastal picture or something like that. Now, the next one is this set of 8 we've got for you. Now, these are large. They were half pan size. These are, I think, double pan in size. If I'm right.
They are. They're bigger than that. They are really big.
These are huge. You've got 8 of these amazing metallic watercolours. Look at these.
What happens if I use it?
Lauren just said to me, do I remember the price this is going to? I can't, actually. I know they were, and they should have been $19.99. Today, if you want these, all 8 of them, $4.99.
Get 2 or 3 of these.
50 pence each colour.
So I'm using my water brush now, just adding the water. But you can leave them in here and then they just dry. You don't have to worry about them and look after them. Do you know what I mean? It's not something that you think, oh, I've got to seal up and everything. These are going to be great because then look.
Love it.
Oh, these
And
are nice.
Look at the size of them. They're huge, absolutely huge. They're going to last you such a long time. And again, mix your colours. Although you're getting 8 colours, you can mix them to make probably dozens and dozens and dozens of different colours. You've got a gold, a silver as well.
Yeah, everyday colours. But again, use them on dark cardstocks as well. Work it in, little tiny bit of water like I've put in from my brush, and just work it in till you get that intensity of colour. But then just leave it and they will then just dry and you haven't got to worry. There's no waste to these, look. Oh, look at the mica powder that's in that, Dave.
I know. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really shimmers and shines.
Now, how about the other thing that Mark was able to find and develop were what we call chameleon paints. Now, I go for all 3 sets. I mean, when we first had them, sorry, when we first had them, we gave you an option of either buying them individually or buying all 3. But can you see? They are like a gemstone. If you look at those colours, they are chameleon.
Look at them.
So in one angle, they look a certain colour. In another angle, they look a totally different colour. So it's 2 colours in one, and you've got, is it 16? Yeah, 16 chameleon watercolour pans in there for 29.
Let's have a look, Dave. Let's have a look. Open them, Dave.
I'm opening them.
They're like jewels of the Orient, aren't they?
They are. They are paint jewels, basically.
Oh.
$29.99 was what they were and what they should be. Chameleon watercolour paints, $12.99. That is a whopping £17 off.
Look at these. These are a beautiful thing, Dave.
Aren't they?
I like.
And it's not until it dries that you get the chameleon side of it.
Yeah.
And then as light hits it, you kind of see maybe that one, I can see a bit of pink.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a bit like
a bit of purple in that
holographic cardstock, isn't it? You know when you get like the different tones as you mix it. But these look like fabulous nail varnish colours as well, don't they? Just give this, work it in and you'll start to see. Can you see it move?
Yes.
It twinkles. That's once you've activated it, and then put it down, and then you've got lots and lots of different colours on there. And like
It's
you
an
say,
optical illusion.
once it dries, look at that. The shimmer.
I know.
That's now shining gold. I don't know if you can see that at home, but it's brown, then it's gold, then it's red.
Now, we've literally got a couple of minutes left, I believe.
Oh, let's be quick.
We're going to squeeze in the storage, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
These have been used, Dave.
Now, storage is just one of those things that you instantly know that you want or you don't want. So we won't spend too long on each one. We've got about 4 storage solutions.
Yep.
This is the 9-litre storage box. These are the sort of boxes that you see Storage for Crafts, Joe Venison use.
Yep.
This should be $29.99.
Yeah.
You've got reinforced base, really good quality. It's not the brittle plastic either, is it?
No, it's not. Super smooth corners. No sharp bits. I keep my ink pads, you know, my distress ink pads, in the boot of my car in one of these.
Perfect. Half price today. If you want to get a couple of these, actually 2 for the price of 1. £14.99. It's tough, it's durable, it's strong. What are you going to be putting in yours? Size-wise on this, the 9-litre, does it give a size?
No, it just gives it in litres, I think, is it?
43 by 36 by 9. That's centimetres. 43 by, what was it? 43 by 36, and then 9 centimetres deep. There you go. Yeah. So, yeah, lots of you coming through for this. They will stack on top of each other.
Yes.
Shown it in East Sussex has gone for 2. Also, they can go under beds as well.
They can, and the good thing with this one is the lid, if you're working on your desk, rather than having to find somewhere, if you put that down, it sits in that bit as well. So let me move that handle and you'll see. Then it just sits like that. Come and show the other one with the handles, Dave. I love that.
Yep, these
the
are great.
turquoise.
These are really, really cool.
These are great.
These are like Russian dolls in that they can, when you're not using them, they can actually just quite easily fit inside each other. Now, this is your carry box set. So,
if you've got one for sewing, you've got one for your paints, you've got one for all your different crafts, your ink pads and things like that. Super strong handles as well. They all just clip together. How fab are these?
They are really good
Different
quality.
sizes. Nice.
Lunchbox?
Yeah, I could work with that. You could keep all your beauty products in. You'd need that one, Dave, for all your spray tans and your foundation and stuff.
Pot, kettle.
Your makeup bag is bigger than my makeup bag if you're going to start that one, Dave. Look at that, though, but
now,
kids' toys.
Yeah. They get a 5 litre, a 7 litre and a 13 litre. That's how they measure boxes, isn't it? And you've also got carry handles that very cleverly just fold down flat. Now, we've had these on clearance shows before. I know many of you will already have some of these. If you love them, and I'm sure you do, stock up on more of these while we've got them. They should be $39.99 for all 3.
Oh, my stuff goes in it.
I don't know where the price is going on this. Lowest ever price it's ever been to, $19.99. It's been before, I believe, $24.99, but never has it been $19.99 before for all 3 of them. And 1p&p for the whole day's orders. You know, this would be a big box that comes delivered to your door for just $4.95.
It's a great box for my new stuff.
Go for 2, go for 4, go for 6. All the stuff you nicked in the show. Yeah, absolutely.
So, it's a great box.
And it really is a strong locking mechanism on the lid as well.
Yeah, but even with my daft telly nails, I can open it. There's nothing worse if you've got nails and you're trying to get in them. That drives me crazy. But again, all this is smooth. There's no sharp bits. I can easily flip
because the handles, if the handles stayed upright, you'd struggle to stack them. You wouldn't be able to do it. But because the handles fold flat, you can stack one on top of the other really easily. No problem. How cool is that?
I like these. We've opened them all, Dave, and put my stuff in it, so finders keepers.
They're going home with you, absolutely.
Sorry, Leo.
$19.99, never been that price before, £5 less than where it previously had been, so we paid your P&P as well with that extra £5 discount. But yeah, lots of you going for 2s. Catherine in Cardiff's gone for 2. We're busy on these clearance shows like this. Don't think about something. If you know you need it, grab it, because the prices are ridiculous. WF87.
You know, on here, you've got your little triangles.
Yes.
Okay. And it's got triangles on the base, so you know when you sit it on there, it locks in.
Yeah. Clever, isn't it?
It's not going to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Should we be quick, Dave?
I mean, think about all the kids building blocks and stuff like that. Brilliant. Now, we've got a couple of minutes left.
Even if you keep your flour in it, different flours or rices or pastas and stuff.
Okay.
These are cute.
These are really cute. These are from a company called All Store, and you've basically got 3 diddy little stackable, small but strong, it says on here.
Yes.
Organise your smaller items. Maybe if you're a jewellery maker, you've got all your fixtures and findings. If you're a cake decorator, if you're a hairstylist, you've got lots of clips and things like that, like you.
Yes, your little, clipper grades would be great in here, so I don't lose them, Dave. With this, obviously, your little ink pads or your little applicators for your sponges and stuff, they'd be great.
And they're colour coordinated. You've got an orange, you've got a yellow, and you've got a green. I know many of you are going to multi-order these.
Put your glitter. Use it as a glitter station. Put your, like...
Herbs and spices.
Yeah, of course you could.
Coffee.
Yep.
When we're travelling. When I go on holiday, I can never find the right coffee, can never find the right tea bags. Put them in something like that. Really, really cool. You've got so many uses for these. £3.99. Is all you're paying. So basically £1.33 each for these, and they're all stuck together with the
reinforced bottoms as well.
A bit like me.
A bit like me, Dave.
Oi, oi. Now $99 down to $3.99. That's a £6 saving. RQWF70 is your item number.
Should we show that one quick?
Oh.
Just quick, Dave,
quick. Oh, what?
You get even more. Yeah, you get even more. You get loads.
Oh, hang on. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 of them, same size as those, but as a 12-pack. Oh, these are slightly smaller. These are 0.2 of a litre.
0.2, slightly smaller. So your glitters, embossing powders, things like that, that you use in bulk. Oh, they're fabulous.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah.
$14.99 for 12.
Wow.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Just over £1 each, about £1.25 each, something like that. QZWF87. Is that it, Dan? Okay. He's turned his mic off again.
Thank God.
£14.99. Grab them. We're out of time. Thank you, Dawny.
Thank you, Dave.
I will see you in a minute. We've got more to come from Crafter's Companion and Keithy with that 8 o'clock deal on the grey board. Do not miss that. See you in a minute. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everybody, Monday evening. Hope your first day of the week was okay. Your first working day of the week, wasn't it? Yeah. Great to have your company. With you till 9 o'clock. I'm Dave. Lovely Debbie is back.
Yes.
You've moved in here, haven't you?
I feel like I have. Normally I just do like a day here and then I'll have a couple of days off and come back. But it's day 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So you've got to put up with me again tomorrow.
Well,
apologies for those who don't like me. It's fine.
We all love you. Everyone loves you.
Oh, get away with
Now,
you.
what we've got for you is the return of a Christmas collection that Debbie and I launched, I think it was, the other Debbie.
The other Debbie.
A week or 2 ago. We've got it available again for you. It's on a delayed dispatch. It's only a week from today. It will be on its way to you, okay? So the 14th of July. Now, we've got it available as a big bundle, which is the best saving, and we have it available as individuals, and we also have available as a smaller bundle as well. So what we're going to show you first of all is the smaller bundle, but bear in mind that will be in the big bundle as well.
Yes.
And it's all about candlelight at Christmas.
It is candlelight by Christmas, and it is that lovely For me, it's got a really lovely traditional kind of feel to it, and of course it is the candle light, so everything that you'll see you'll totally understand when Dave goes through it for you. I'll show you the boards in a bit when we go to that full bundle.
Okay.
But we're giving choices for people. We always appreciate that not everybody's got deep pockets and things like that.
Something for everyone's budget.
Something for everybody. So it's down to you which one you want. But I'll show you everything in a second. Dave will go through all the deals.
Do bear in mind, all of these are individually available on the website as well. So first things first, you've got the most impressive, beautiful 3D embossing folder. Look at that candle. Imagine that in pearlescent cardstock. Imagine that in metallic cardstock. It will be absolutely a dream. So you get that, okay? You're also going to get then your die set, which will allow you to then have all those different layers of dripping wax on your candles. That's the candle trio as a die configuration, okay? Largest die is about just over 9 centimetres high, and the smallest one is around about 1.4 centimetres. There we go. Then you're going to get this. Now, this is a metal die, but it's an edgeable. So in other words, this stays attached to one side of the cardstock and cuts completely away on the other side. Then you're also going to get this, which is, again, another traditional candle edgeable, cutting away from the cardstock, that side, attached to the cardstock, this side. Then you're going to get this, which is another metal die set for your foliage. So that's basically, it's not the candle in there. You get all the foliage with the berries and the holly leaves and the ferns. And then you get your stamps. So you've got Peace on Earth, Let the Lights of Christmas Make the Season Bright, and so on. So 10 different stamps in there. That, as a smaller bundle, is £50.94, but no, it's not. If you want that bundle, we can let you have it even for £44.99, saving you around about £6 off the price. That's your P&P taken care of if you want the small bundle, okay? That's QW2052. But if you like that and you want to go for the entire bundle, which you can see Dan is putting on the big screen behind me, you are going to get, in addition to that, the 6x6 paper pad. You're going to get another 3D embossing folder. You're going to get another stamp set. You're going to get 24 sheets of linen cardstock in those beautiful colours, and you're then going to get 36 sheets of your 12 by 12, which if I flick through, the 6 by 6 is basically the same artwork, just obviously smaller, but look at that. Look at the quality of the images in the pad. Now the whole thing should be $94.89, delivered, remember, shortly after the 14th of July, a week today it should be on its way. Let's get the price down, CR2032, for all of that, $74.99, Debbie.
Absolutely amazing. It is for the whole collection when you break that all down. And like I said, I'll go through in more depth with what they actually look like when they're cut out. And it's just a cracking collection. It's a beautiful traditional collection. And it's our latest one, a new one from our Christmas range. Excuse me, Dave. But I'll take you through each one of them so you can see them. I mean, you can see there on the screen, the pads are in there, the papers. So it's literally having like a mini collection at your fingertips. Couple of edgeables in there, dies that you can make up as well. For me, the edgeables what set this collection apart, and I absolutely love all of them. This one is the traditional candle die that is so detailed. It's absolutely beautiful. If you love paper piecing, this has got a lovely old paper pieced in. Get hold of those hold and release sheets. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous where it stays connected into the cardstock and out of the other. But again, you could cut apertures, so this could be an aperture where if you cut around this side, that could be an aperture of a gift box. The other edgeable, as you can see side by side, it's a slightly larger one, Dave, this one. The festive lantern, it's absolutely delightful, and I'm definitely demoing this one because I love that. Now, that one where you said about the candle trio, that's what it looks like. Always makes me laugh when I see it in black. It don't look like a candle at all, but you can see the elements to make the candle. Obviously, this is all just cut out in black. But yeah, you would just choose your colours, and then what kind of dripping candle do you want? Do you want one with lots of drips coming down? I mean, it's just lovely. And the fact that you've got 3 different sizes there, from your tall, your slim, to your little stumpy.
And if you use your foam pads or your gel glue, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Different layers, the different levels of height.
Absolutely. That's your stamp set, which I think is not in the other collection, the mini one, is it? It's in the main one.
It's in the main collection, yeah.
So it's your stamp of your candle light, your Merry Christmas, and then May the Light of Christmas Shine Upon You, which is a really lovely one. It's got that lovely curvature feel to it. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to be using that so many times. I love that Christmas, season foliage I love it. Absolutely love it. And I just think I'm going to use that such a lot.
Yeah,
but I love the idea of dressing your candles with those as well. The embossing folders are beautiful, and they're both 3D embossing folders. So
This makes me think of like a Christmas carol, like Scrooge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Counting his money, sat at the desk.
Absolutely, and it's a lovely one that fits in the 3x6. So this one will go through your mini machine. The other 3D candle, which is just exquisite. I know we've done it into like some satin cardstock, but take this into watercolour. Use your watercolours to paint with, or use your alcohol mediums to paint with, or your pencils to add that detail, or just take ink over it and rub that across the top. So that's your other 3D embossing folder. Christmas blessing stamps, love those, Dave. Let the lights of Christmas make the season bright. Peace, love and joy I wish for you this Christmas season. Merry Christmas, 'tis the season, Noel. Merry Christmas, Christmas blessings.
Some nice unusual ones in there too.
Yeah, I love the have yourself a merry little... I just want to sing that song. I love that song. It's such a beautiful song. And we've got it in stamp form.
Yep.
Love the happy holidays and the peace on earth as well. Absolutely beautiful. And the papers, Dave, I mean, the papers, what can you expect from our guys up at head office?
You can expect a lot.
Absolutely.
And they
stunning.
deliver every time.
Every single time. The 6x6 is beautiful. The colours. And of course, taking centre stage, rightly so, because it's the Candlelight by Christmas. That's Christmas by Candlelight. I will get it the right way around one of these days. Takes centre stage on all of those, whether it be the candles, whether it be the old lanterns. Well, and that's just scaled to size, because
Debbie,
the large one.
Just to let everyone know, it was massively popular when it launched last week. 10% of the remaining stock is now in baskets and checked out. So well done to all of you that have got it now. If you didn't see it last week or didn't think about it last week and you're thinking, do you know what? I mean, to have a theme around candles is quite unusual, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And it's really
first
lovely.
for us, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, the 12 by 12, these are work of arts. These are things that you could put around your in your 12 by 12 picture frames. You could frame these.
You could.
If you love your Christmas. Let me just move that, because that one I knew were coming out.
And candles, make a big effect in our homes over Christmas. I'm sure we all have candles. Go to the church with all the candles.
Yeah, I do like a candle anyway, but at Christmas time I go a little bit OTT. So for me, this collection just is reminiscent of what I do at Christmas when I have all my candles out, and I have a lot because I do.
But also, when you light a candle, very often that's quite symbolic.
Yes.
It can be.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So the candle can mean quite an awful lot to an awful lot of people. So.
And I'm just showing you the muted side. We call it the muted side, or the B side, Dave. 12 by 12, 12 designs, 3 of each, because this is a 36-sheet pad. All uncoated, 180 GSM, which we now know, thanks to Keith, is a light card.
Yeah.
I set the question to the guys of the day, because I'm like, when does it become paper or card? When is it? It's a lightweight one. And then, of course, all the gorgeous linen cardstock. And what I love about it is being colour swatched to match.
Right.
So you're not going to have to go out and find. It's all there for you. There's 24 sheets, 6 colours in there, and is it 4 of each, that? Yes, 4 of each.
4 of each.
Yes, I was
yeah.
trying to work the maths out.
Now, this is a brand new collection. Very, very new. It's about a week old. It will be with you shortly after the 14th of July, which is a week today, basically. So should be getting it maybe Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. So not long to wait at all. We normally say, 7 to 10 days for delivery anyway, and it fits into that. So CR2032, it's a second chance for you to see it, because it launched last week. We've got it back today, but this is the remaining stock we have. And over 10% of that has now gone. Antoinette's in. Nearly 20% now gone. Donna in Tyne and Wear, Dee in Kent, Pamela in Hertfordshire, Michelle in Leicester. Check those baskets out. We only ask you for half of it today as well. And actually, as it's on delayed dispatch, why not pay half now and pay half in 4 weeks' time? You'll have it by then, obviously. £37.49 will be your first payment, and then we'll rush it to you shortly after the 14th of July. All the other items on the show, have a little look at the website, have a little look at the app, and have a little look at all the deals we've got for you. Right, demo time, Deb.
Yes,
that's all right.
I've got a couple planned for you. This one is the festive lantern. It is a lovely big die. So this is going to go on to lots of big cards as well as smaller ones. I've just taken a 5x7. I've kept it quite small. That's the bit that doesn't cut out, so that's the bit that doesn't have the outside edge. This is the bit that does, so that's the bit that I'm going to attach to my 5x7 card.
And if you just want that on its own, absolutely, you can buy that on its own right now. They're all on the website. I'm trying to find my details for it here. Where is it?
So have we got them all individual as well, Dave?
I think some of them
that.
have, yeah.
So they
But
might
we're
be just
we're
one or
limited
two
stock.
items.
The
that
lantern,
people
I found it,
see.
£12.99 for the lantern, £12.90. That's good for a die that size.
It is, absolutely. Now, I'm using me smaller plate, so because I've already got my fold on my card there, I'm actually taking that fold up to the edge of the card because sometimes with the pressure of the machine, you can get like an extra... if you push it up a bit further up, Dave, it can like catch the edge of the plate, so you end up getting an extra groove in there, and I don't want that. So I'm just going to run that through my machine.
So £12.99 for that die on its own, but it is in the big collection if you want it, and it is in the smaller collection, I believe. Yes, it was, yeah. So, either way, whichever way you want it, it's a lovely die. And it's timeless, all these dies.
They are, yeah, and that's what I love about this. And with all of our Christmas collections, we do have, we always have a couple of collections every year. Normally Sarah's signature collections, which definitely has got Sarah marked all over this one. She loved this collection, and rightly so. It's just like you said, it's something a little bit different, and is absolutely beautiful. So that just pulls away, and then just knock all those pieces out. Let me grab my die cleaning brush, see if I can get most of those out. This is when... Oh, sorry, Dave.
I was going to say, you can also put like tiny lights in there if you wanted to make it light up.
Absolutely. You could cut it into white card and then potentially colour this. Get your gilding waxes out and add a bit of gilding wax to it. I'm going to just keep it nice and straightforward is what I'm going to do.
You've only got 4 of the lantern left on its own. It's about to go.
Just thinking when she said that in my ear, then I'm thinking, is that 4 of the main collection or 4 of that? I was like, woof. I was like, goodness me, we're only 5 minutes in. Well, nearly 20 minutes in. So I'm just going to take all of that out. This is, like I said, when you could paper piece, you could add some acetate behind the back as well to where your pieces would then sit. But I'm just going to knock all those out, Dave. You always think you've got rid of them, and then you find the odd stray.
There's always one that kind of
always
stubborn.
One, always one left behind. But how beautiful is that? And again, if you add your colour behind there, that's going to lift, or some acetate, or you could actually add paper piecing back in, like some yellows, oranges, reds, those kind of colours for it to be lit up. Now, for me, I have, to make that pop, I'm just going to show you what I've done with mine. Let me just bring that in. I've used one of the 12 by 12 sheets that I've cut down because I did love that candle. It almost looks like you can pick it off. It looks that 3D. It's that gorgeous, that imagery. So I'm just going to, open the glue for starters, Debs.
Now, the 12 by 12 pad, if you want another one of those, is only $14.99. And that is something, obviously, that will run out. It's a consumable. So if you've already bought it maybe last week, or you're buying it tonight, and you're thinking, yeah, I think I'll go for an extra pad. OG2018. Good move, actually.
Absolutely.
Lovely colours.
Beautiful colours. And I've chosen the orangey kind of reds. The linen cardstock is the bit that comes from the collection as well. And that just picks that just literally gives it that little bit of a lift. But what else would give it a lift, Dave, is adding another little bit of a strip into there. So I've gone with this. I was going to use the muted side, but I absolutely love that pattern. I couldn't do it, so just debate. Shall I pop that? Yeah, I'll do it that way. Let's pop it there.
Festive lantern die's gone. Sold out.
Has it gone?
Yep.
I'm not surprised. It's an unusual edgeable die for us.
You can get it in the smaller collection that we started the show with, or you can get it in the big I Want It All collection, but on its own it's sold out. So
now then, there is the foliage, darling. So already that is looking, it's come together. There's hardly anything on there apart from 2 strips of card, and it's already...
It's perfect placement, though, with that candle behind it.
Yeah, just behind it, as though it was in there. So I'm just going to bring in the foliage.
It makes you think you're going to get the candle die as well, but it's just the foliage in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's just giving you the idea of how you can use it across your candles. Now, I've pre-die cut all of these pieces, and as always, because I was too busy talking in the green room, got a little bit OTT.
Now, the foliage, we've only got 9 available at £7.99, and already there are 4, 5, 6, 7 of you with it in your baskets.
Use this. In my head, I'm already thinking of all the other Christmas collections that I have that I can actually think about using this particular dye. Yeah, so much during Christmas with your berries and your holly and your fern.
And that fern, you could cut that out numerous times and make wreaths. It's
Well,
got a curve to it.
when I were looking at it, Dave, and I was doing it in 2 different colours, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was thinking that would make a beautiful wreath. And if you layered it up, Dave, you could have a really bushy wreath as well, so quite thick and
Can't beat a bushy one. Yeah.
And then just take that around. And then add things onto it as well. So you could add it on as well, and then add your sprigs into there.
That looks really good like that.
But that's the thing. It's like just playing around with it and maybe adding. Obviously, look how lovely that looks already just by adding those pieces in. So I know for a fact, you guys that have got this particular one in your basket, you are so going to use this over and over and over again. And that was just with you saying, Dave, that it make a lovely wreath.
There's
Look
3
how
left.
gorgeous that is.
There's 3 left and 15 in baskets.
Oh dear.
And
But
to be honest, you didn't really think much about that. That looks really good like that.
yeah, exactly. And that's not how I was using it.
No.
It's just showing you. That's what you could be doing with your. But of course, I just want to add mine onto here. So let me
Sold
grab
out. Foliage, sold out.
Oh, do you know? I'm not surprised, Dave. There's, like I said, there's elements in here that I know people are going to use outside of this collection.
The smaller collection is the next most affordable way of getting the foliage and the lantern, okay? That's got the 3D embossing folder, the die sets for the 3 candles, the edgeable die with the lantern, edgeable die with the candle, the foliage and the stamps. That's $44.99 if you want that smaller bundle, QW2052.
So I'm just adding a little touch of glue around the back, and then I'm just going to build up what I want on here. I use 3D Kalal glue as well if you want, or but I'm just gonna build up, and I'm going to add some different colours. I have got a sentiment as well for this, but yeah, it's just absolutely, I adore this collection. When I first started, because I've seen both Christmas collections, the other one's coming up soon, but yeah, they're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Something a little bit different as well. So I'm just going to hold that down.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And then let's pop a few of in fact, let me pop me dotty tape pen behind those. And just start to build up.
Now the complete collection, 35% of the stock has gone. If you want the complete collection, be quick. We're not even halfway through the show, and it's going fast. I'm not surprised. I mean, to do a collection around candles is quite unusual. Normally, a candle features in another type of collection, a Christmas collection, but just once maybe. But you've got various different sizes and types of candle here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like it.
It is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely. So I'm just going to add one more of those berries, I think, just down there. Let's just pop that on. So I'm glad I cut more out than I was intending to do.
So I'm glad you are.
And then I'm just going to add that there. And then I've got my sentiment, Dave. So I've gone with the Merry Christmas one. And I could just pop that there so the sprigs look like it's coming out from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could pop that up at the top. Let's have a little look. I think I might go at the top, actually, with that.
Well, yeah, I think it looks really good up there.
Yeah, I think I'll keep it there.
Actually, that lantern, thinking about it, I've got a lantern like that halfway up my stairs at home.
Have you?
With battery-operated candles inside it. It looks really good, like a nightlight, you know.
Well, this exactly would be lovely if you add that into and created that aperture into a box. That would look beautiful.
Yeah, it would look good.
It really would. Really, really would. Now then, do I add one more on? Let's go. Let's just add one more in. Go on, I'll add one more.
You know you want to.
I know, that's me. I'm one of those everything but the kitchen sink on my cards. That's the problem. So let's just pop that down there. There we go. And there you are, lovely little legible. Now I could have added some acetate behind the back. I could have done a bit of paper piecing in there if I want, but I just wanted to create that lovely bit of drama there, just in the black. Get your gilding waxes out or your sprays. We had glitter sparkle spray on earlier. That would look lovely all sprayed up. But how beautiful does that look? And I do like the placement of that paper at the back of that.
I do, totally. Yeah.
Lantern.
Now, the actual details, I think, on the screen at the moment are for the stamps. Is that right? Yeah, the sentiment stamps. So those are the ones you're going to get. You've got the traditional ones like Merry Christmas, Noel, Christmas Blessings, but you've also got some more unusual ones. Happy Holidays, you don't see that very often, but I like that one. Peace on Earth. You've got Let the Lights of Christmas Make the Season Bright. Peace, love and joy, I wish for you this Christmas season. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Christmas blessings and so on. So really lovely. So you get 10 stamps in there, different fonts, EO2019 for £4.99. Absolute bargain. And yeah, they are available individually. Lots of the individuals, though, are selling out left, right and centre. Have we got the individual of the 3D embossing folder left? This one. We've got that one. Now that, to me, is just the most beautiful 3D embossing folder. We've got 10 of these available. Now, 6 of you have just jumped on this. They've got 4 unaccounted for. 4 people will be lucky to get this at £6.99. And the depth of the emboss is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it's beautiful.
VB2034. The other embossing folder is that one. Oh, hang on. Where is it?
It's the small one, this one.
Oh, that one?
Yeah. It's the Christmas candle. Is it not there?
No. Oh, it's there.
Oh, I was going to say, I was like, how bizarre is that?
That's the other one, and that's got like kind of bead work behind it. So again, another beautiful 3D one, just like Ebenezer Scrooge's, very kind of Victorian sort of style. This one on its own is only £3.99 because it is a little bit smaller than the others, okay? Just sold out. BU2025 just sold out. Congratulations if you got it, but it is in the bigger bundles if you'd like to go for those. Right. So the bigger bundle has got everything, okay? That's got your 12 by 12, it's got your 6 by 6. And bearing in mind that lantern edgeable that Debbie was working with in that last demonstration, you've got loads of images in here that will work with that lantern beautifully. So you've got like those 2 candles there could go inside that lantern. Half the stock of the big bundle is now gone. It will be with you shortly after the 14th. You could put that candle in the lantern if you wanted to, or behind it.
Yeah, absolutely. There's lots of features there, whether you use a 6 by 6 or the 12 by 12.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And candles feature all the way through this pad. You've got musical notes as well. And remember, the guys at Crafters Companion are brilliant because not every time do you want to use a full 12 by 12 sheet. So you might want to cut a 12 by 12 down into a 6 by 6. So if you take that 6 by 6, there's lots of lovely design on that quarter, on that quarter, on that quarter, and on that quarter. But
Yeah,
it also
was
works.
something that Leanne had said to us, and none of us had ever realised that the way she'd asked the designers to format the 12 by 12 was that you can chop that down and you're not losing anything, so you could use each individual page.
But then if you don't want the images of the candles on everything, then always remember the back is a pared back version of that page. So they think of everything at Crafters Companion. £74.99, £37.49 is your first split payment of 2. It launched last week with Debbie Fisher. It was a runaway success then. This is the remaining stock after that launch, and the stock is going fast, okay? CR2032. Now, if you want to go for the 12 by 12 and the linen cardstock together, that's another mini bundle that they've put together.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Which I've only just been told about. Didn't realise that, actually. So you've got 36 sheets in the 12 by 12, and you've got 24 sheets of the linen cardstock in these gorgeous colours as well. If you'd like that as a duo, I think we can give you a discounted price, can't we? We can give you a discounted price. So the 12 by 12 is normally on its own £14.99.
£14.99?
Yeah. We'll try. We found it. Okay, it's coming. And £25.99, down from £29.98. So a cheeky, £4 saving off the price. Virtually taking care of your P&P for the whole day. Very nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're going to go for those 2 anyway, you saved a £5, but basically £4 off that price.
There might be extras.
CN2049.
You want to add to the hardware. So the hardware is all the dies and the embossing folders and the stamps. You might just want this as extra so that you can, for whether you're making tons of Christmas cards this year or whether for future projects that you might be working on, because that is a timeless classic collection, this Christmas by Candlelight.
Well, one thing is guaranteed, that cardstock is going to run out because you use it and it runs out. So CN2049, if you want those 2 together, that is another option for you as well. Now, we've got the 12 Days of Christmas mixed card pack. Now, this is exciting. I've got one in the studio, but we're going to do a deal for this for you, because this is very unusual. Normally, you get linen cardstock, but this is a mixture of mirrored, encapsulated glitter, non-shed glitter, pearlescent, dark blue, dark purple, dark green.
Got satin in there as well, yeah.
Satin in there too.
Yep.
There we are, look, there's the satin. So you've got in this, you've got 24 sheets of mixed luxury cardstock. Oh, look at that blue. That's like a starry night sky, isn't it?
Beautiful, that. It's absolutely stunning. Going to work lovely with this collection as well. Is it 24 sheets in there?
Yep. You get 24 sheets in the box.
But
You're going to get 2 lots.
So 48 altogether.
So it should be $29.98. Today, you can buy one and get one free.
Oh, now then, I would be definitely multi-ordering that. That is beautiful cardstock. I love the colours as well. And do you know those colours, Dave? They're going to work lovely with this collection.
We don't normally get mixtures in one box,
No, we don't normally do it. We just did it with that 12 Days of Christmas where we put mirror, satin, the pearlescent, and then that lovely sparkly one in there, which is absolutely stunning. I mean, I don't think the camera does it justice. When you get it home, you'll totally understand what I mean. It is beautiful
And
cardstock.
I'm wearing a black shirt, so if anything was going to come off, you'd see it. Nothing. It's non-shed. Glitter card that sheds its glitter is a thing of the past with this collection here today. But I think you'll agree the colourways are really opulent, rich.
Opulent, rich. Of course, they work with the 12 Days of Christmas. If you have that collection, this might be the time to stock up if you want the consumable part of that collection. But that is cardstock, essential cardstock, luxury cardstock that we use all the time. And all those gorgeous, and I said Christmas colours.
Basically, you're getting two boxes.
Dave, you could use those colours all year round.
Yeah, you could.
To be fair.
Absolutely.
But they will work lovely with this candlelight collection as well.
Look at it another way, £7.50.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
For one pack. £7.50 for 24 luxury sheets of card.
That is a good way of looking at it.
Yeah. Mirror card, satin card, non-shed glitter card. You get that lovely kind of sparkling blue in there as well. For $14.99, you get twice what I'm holding in my hands. 48 sheets. How much is that a sheet?
That's what I was trying to work out in my head.
$14.99 divided by 48.
48, yeah.
Yeah. 48.
48.
Yeah, 224s. 31 pence.
Oh, 31.
For luxury.
For luxury,
cardstock.
A4, yeah.
Should be 60 odd pence. Okay, 82076 multi-order if you want to. If you go for 2, you'll get 4 packs. Now, we've also got festive card assortment. I think it's this one.
The one, I don't think it's that one, Dave. I don't think we've got any more of that, if I remember
that
rightly.
One?
Yeah, I think that one's gone. I think people have been
savvy
shopping. Savvy shopping is the word I was looking for there.
Now this is a bumper bundle. This weighs a lot as well.
Is the A5 card in there? I don't think that's in there.
Did you get that?
I don't think that's in there. I think that's been put there by mistake.
No, that's not in there. Ignore that.
Okay. We had this on the other day, do you remember?
Yeah.
Yes, it's this one.
Okay,
yeah.
So you've got a mixture of all of these beautiful glitters, non-shed glitter cards, and pearlescent.
Yep, satin, mirror card, and don't forget the adhesive glitter sheets as well. So there's adhesive glitter sheets in there.
And you've got Christmas red in a pearlescent.
Yep, Centura Pearl.
You've got Christmas green
in Centura Pearl. Yep.
There we go. You've then got this beautiful. It feels almost like velvet.
It does. It is a glitter card, but I've never felt glitter card like it's so ultra smooth. Yeah, it's got a lovely texture to it. Called Christmas Red. And then, of course, this one is the Christmas green in that gorgeous glitter card stock as well. You get 10 sheets of all of those, by the way.
10 sheets of each of these colours in the non-shed glitter. You get the silver, you've got the gold, you've got the rose gold.
Beautiful, that one.
You've got the copper.
Yeah, copper's gorgeous. The champagne.
The champagne.
Colour as well. Yeah, beautiful.
How gorgeous is that? Then basically,
I think that's all your big bumper pack of your precious metals, which is all your satin, your mirror.
And that's got the adhesive sheets in it.
Yeah, the adhesive glitter sheets, as well as glitter sheets, encapsulated glitter sheets in there as well.
Wow, 130 sheets in total. That is a bumper bundle. You can get it today, all 130 sheets, delivered for the 1p&p for the whole day. Yours for £34.99. £34.99. I know loads of you ordered it a couple of days ago. If you order it tonight, we'll get it to your door as quickly as we possibly can. Okay, it's IL2045. Linda is in the West Midlands. Susan in Lancashire is coming through for it as well. Non-shed glitter card, mirror card, satin card, and adhesive non-shed glitter card to make your stickers. Die cut it. Make them into stickers, absolutely. Give us a call for it right now. It's a free phone number on the phone. It's free to order on the app, and it's free to order on the website as well.
26p a sheet.
I wonder what you were doing.
Do you
That's
wonder
your
what I'm doing?
calculator, was
I
it?
got my calculator out. I thought, I want to know
I thought
what
you were
that
ordering
is.
takeaway.
So, no, I promise I won't text in. I just thought, I'm getting my calculator out. I need to have a look at that. 26p a sheet.
For luxury cardstock.
For luxury cardstock. Wow. I thought the other deal was good. That's really good. That is fabulous.
Yeah, well, loads of you coming in and putting it in your basket. Check out your basket. That confirms your order. Multi-order. If you see something that you like and it's just an incredible deal, and it's something that you know you're going to use and run out of eventually, if you can do it, run to a couple. You're not going to pay any more P&P, and of course you're going to multiply your savings as well, because the saving on this is nearly £15 off the price. So if you buy two, you're saving 30.
It's what I always say, Dave. We talk about all the brilliant collections we bring and all the dyes and everything, and then there's your tools and things like that. But ultimately, where it all starts is with cardstock. And if you haven't got that, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
So you need this. This was something I learned very
Cardstock
early
is
on.
the oxygen of crafting, isn't it?
Exactly that. It's exactly that. So yeah, and it's always a great opportunity when we bring deals like that.
That's a bit
that
profound.
sort of it is. Andrew went very deep.
The
then.
oxygen of craft.
But yeah, it's the time to stock up. It's what I used to do. I used to go to shows and I used to go around, and 9 times out of 10, Dave, I'd love to see all the new things, the embossing, all that kind of thing. But what I ultimately went for were card. It was card and papers,
Now,
because that's what you need to get crafting.
I've just spotted something.
Yes.
Out the corner of my eye.
I'm so sorry, I didn't tell you this earlier.
Something that I
didn't
thought.
even know you'd noticed
I
it.
thought we sold out of this yesterday.
We did. So can I tell you a little story?
Yeah.
It's a true story, Dave.
Okay.
So I message every night. So every night we always, when we've been on shows, we always message everything that we do on the shows. And I always go, oh, this sold out, this did. And we've had sell out after sell out. And this went yesterday.
It did. Again.
So this morning, our lovely Ollie got in touch with us, and she's on holiday, God love her. I mean, seriously, that's dedication for you. So she'd read me message in the group chat, and she said, I can do some more for you. And so she fetched us. Now, I'm going to be open and transparent with you. We had 100 this morning.
Okay.
Right? 100 extra. We're nowhere near that. And the last count, I think we were down to something like 20-something left.
26, Laura.
So just to put it in perspective, if this was something that you missed out on, and we had people miss out on it yesterday, and those people came in this morning, well, I say this morning, early this afternoon, and managed to grab hold of it again. But I can't say, again, I genuinely mean it, at the price that we're bringing it down to, and we've held it, Dave. We've held that price.
Have we really?
We have, yes.
Because it's a £99.99 product, this. And when you see what's in it in a minute, you'll realise why it's justified. The thing I love about this more than anything else is not so much the quantity and the quality, but the colour way of this is so upmarket. It's so beautiful, and laser cut detail elements in it as well that are just so intricate and fine. $99.99. It might be that you bought the last one yesterday and you're thinking, I was so happy I managed to get one, I want another one, because everything in there most of it is consumable, so you'll use it up. $29.99 for the sparkling winter, and Debbie's going to give you a little bit of a walk
And
through.
I am, and I'm going to try and get through this because I can already see the corner of my eye, the names bouncing on the screen. And we had a lovely lady, and I think her name was Susan this morning, who messaged in, keep saying this morning, this afternoon, messaged in and said she'd bought 3 more because of the quality, the quantity, and the things that she could do with it, because it is class. Honestly, everything in this box is absolute class, down to that packaging, which is just absolutely insane. Now, I am going to run through it for those people who've seen this before. I will apologise right now, but I don't want anybody missing out, because we were down to the last 26, I think you said, weren't it?
I mean, that card you made yesterday or the day before, look at that, would be a fortune in a card shop. And I'd be drawn to that because of the colours and the contrast. Look at the laser cut snowflakes. That's the detail that laser cutting gives you.
Absolutely. And everything that I've put on that card is from this collection.
Last 20, Debbie, 6 have just checked out.
Oh my goodness, I knew this had happened again. QR code at the back of your sparkling winter little card there takes you to some extra tuition. Then you've got things like, and I'm going to try and let me grab a little bit of, and by the way, Dave, we had glitter glue back. Didn't want to tell you, but I don't know if we've got that left now, so I'm not even going to tease you. You've got a stencil.
Marie has just messaged in to say she bought this at $49.99 and thought that was a bargain. So Marie,
Yeah,
it was, because I was blown away with that
Yeah.
price. But yeah, to bring it down at this, I mean, it is ridiculous. I don't know how we're doing it.
I wonder,
At
Maria,
200
whether you're buying
mils.
another one, because you will get through it. You will use it up.
Will. You've got your beautiful, intricate, and this is where Dave was talking about that laser cut element, the gorgeous snow strip borders that are in there.
Yep.
The really, really laser cut feature is these gorgeous edgeables. There was 3 of them. I've now got 2 left because obviously I use one in my card. You've got all of these sentiments, again, laser cut. You just push them out. They're all pre-die cut for you. The beauty of this kit, Dave, is that you do not need a die cutting machine.
You don't need any machinery.
You don't need any machine at all. And you've got all of those multiple snowflakes in there that you just simply pop out.
You don't see
and then
laser
use.
cut that often, do you?
No, not at all. The other ones that we've got in here,
60%'s gone.
Right, so we've got large snowflakes, and you've got multiple sheets of the large snowflakes. Then you've got things like embossed cardstock in these 3 colourways, which is your white, your navy, and that beautiful ice blue. You've got 3 sheets of your sentiments that just simply pop out. You don't even have to do anything.
Yours will
They're
be
foiled.
new and untouched.
Yes, yours won't look like mine is. Then you've got things like MDF wooden pieces that are all shaped in different various size snowflakes. You've got these gorgeous little silver bells. You've got the ribbon to thread through there as well, and you've got satin and that lovely silver thread. You've got 36 pre-cut tags or bookmarks, however you want to look at that. 36 already done for you. Look at the wedge, and this is a wedge of card blanks, envelopes,
Mats
card
and layers.
panels, mats and layers, already sized in that beautiful cream and navy blue
Look
lesson
at
finish.
those colourways. They are so
stunning.
upmarket.
Yeah, absolutely. They really are. Now, you will get 36 card blanks and envelopes, so do the maths. I'm telling you now, you do the maths. If you're making to sell, I've been banging on about it ever since I brought this box.
Well, you heard Marie say she paid $49.99 for it.
Exactly.
That was fantastic.
And it was fantastic. This is this is just out of this world. And I don't think we would be able to bring this any lower, Dave, in
Do
all
you know what?
honesty.
I know for a fact it was a bestseller at $99.99 when it first came out,
Yeah, it
because
was.
everything in there
Yeah.
is worth that price.
Glitter
3/4
paste.
gone.
You've got gilding flakes with the right adhesive glue, which is liquid glue, but it's an absolute versatile adhesive. It's super, super strong, super sticky. Then you've got the iridescent glitter in there. You've got pre-cut wedge boxes, pre-scored. You don't do anything. Please, whatever you do, make a template of it. If you don't know how to make a wedge box, so that you've got something to go back to. You just decide how you're decorating it. If that's not enough, you've then got pre-cut box lids and bases in the 2 colourways as well. Already done. You just stick them together, and then you've got that gorgeous vellum, printed vellum with the 2 different snowflake designs on there, which is stunning. You've got the beautiful printed acetate, and then you've got all of those fabulous
Imagine
sheets.
if this was a pad, it would be $8.99 for the pad.
Easily. And there is, I think if I remember right, there's 24 8x8 sheets in there. You've got 3 sheets of, or is it 4? I can't remember, 3 or 4, Dave. 4 of the vellum. It's probably 4 because I can't count. Yeah, everything in there to get crafting with.
Is that going to be your colour scheme for Christmas 2025? I'm really tempted for it to be mine at home, I must admit. The blue
The
and
navy and the cream.
I like it.
Well, I
like it a
say
lot.
cream. It's like an off-white. It's kind of snow white. We'll call it snow white. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. It is jam-packed full. And I have said this many a time, and I genuinely mean it. If you do make to sell, you wouldn't be charging £1 a card.
If everyone checks out, limited stock. If
Oh,
Keith was in here, I'd
no.
get him to do it, but he's not. Limited stock.
We say it's green on the screen, which means it soon won't be seen. Something like that. That's one of Ben's sayings that he has up at head office. But yeah, it's just absolutely jam-packed full, Dave.
And if you bought one for yourself, maybe think about getting one for a crafty friend. If you've got a budget of £30 for a birthday coming up soon, to give a gift that's worth £100.
What a great idea.
And it's just full of absolute luxury. And why laser cut snowflakes? Well, basically, laser cutting can be really, really fine, really accurate, even finer than any die could cut, basically. And that's why they've done it. And it works a treat, and it looks fantastic.
And
really
it means, Dave, you don't need to be a crafter who owns all the tools. You don't need to have guillotines. You don't need to have any kind of machine, because it's all there for you.
But all
the
those-
only thing you're going to need Glue.
Glue, absolutely.
Glue or foam pads. That's all you need.
And if you're thinking about maybe taking those laser cut snowflakes and just sticking them on the windows at Christmas time.
Yeah,
at
you
home.
said that with that.
That would
Or
look great,
it
wouldn't
could
it?
be Christmas decorations as well, those bigger
Have them up the
snowflakes.
staircase.
Yep, absolutely.
Make them into mobiles. 4 left.
Oh,
I got it right this time. I normally hold up the wrong fingers. 4 left, 10 in baskets, $29.99. The next 4 of you will get the last of the stock again. I don't know if we can get any more.
Oh, I know.
I'm not going to say we
know.
can't because I don't know what they've got up there.
I can't wait to go in my group chat tonight and say, guess what, Ollie?
It's sold out again.
All the 100 have gone.
I don't know how many you made or have made, but I mean, there must be a limit to how many we can get.
I was going to say, there will come a time, this is not something that we're reproducing. As much as we'd love to, we can't keep doing it at that sort of price, not that sort of, and the value.
I can't imagine you can make it for that price.
Well, I said this to you the other day, didn't I? I said, I don't even know how we're bringing it at that price. You could put that at $14.99 and still sell. Still sell.
How many card blanks were in there? 36?
So there's 36. There's 36 card,
Well,
blanks and envelopes. There's all the panels in there. Then you've got 36 gift tags.
If you sell
if you wanted to
36
sell
cards
those.
at £2,
Exactly.
do the maths.
Yeah, do the maths. This is what I would be doing. This is what I used to do. Lay it all out in front of you. Have a little play. It could be a nice gift to give to someone. My mum doesn't craft, but I could easily give that to my mum, and I know she'd be able to make things.
Also, as they're the same colours, the blue and the silver, you could do little variety boxes of cards.
Yes.
Like sets of 8 or something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah. If you wanted to, yeah, absolutely.
So it's a beautiful thing, it really is. I remember the first time I saw it, first time ever I saw it, I fell in love with it, and that was at the high price. Today at $29.99, honestly, don't let that price put you off thinking it can't be that good for that. It's unbelievable, unbelievable. Like Marie said, she bought it at $49.99, thought it was a bargain. She's obviously very happy with what was in the box as well. So you'll be even more happy, even more ecstatic when you realise what you've got for so little money.
Yeah,
IH2080. The final 2. Oh,
I was going to say it's fastest fingers first, isn't it? But
2 remaining, 10 in baskets. 8 people are going to be very unhappy. Barbara's got 3. There's not 3 left, Barbara. See, it's checking out your basket that confirms your purchase. Putting it in your basket doesn't.
This is why I always say ring the call centre, because if you don't, it can get took out of your basket. It's happened to me. And I come down here and work it. It still happened to me. It happens until you've actually checked it out. So if you want that, don't hang around. I was going to say, for those people watching on repeat, maybe just check to see if one's bounced back, but
I don't think there will be any.
I doubt very much.
I mean, the reason our system works that way is that, I mean, I've done it, and probably you've done it as well. You've put something in a basket on a website somewhere, and you've gone away and forgotten about it, and it's been sat in there for a week.
Yeah.
It's not fair that someone else can't buy it.
Exactly.
So that's why our system works the way that it does.
Yeah.
IH2080, be quick. Last one's gone, I think, hasn't it?
Oh, especially as, look how many people are there
Sorry, 11 of you now or more actually have missed out on that. Watch this space. I never know what we can and can't
Well,
get.
I will be totally honest. My mouth was dropped to the floor when she said, when I came in this morning, she went, yeah, Ollie's been in touch. I'm like, I only spoke to Ollie last night. She didn't say anything. And then she said to me, yeah, you can have some more, Debbie. But, yeah.
Shall we go back to the main candlelight collection?
Yeah, because I've got one more demo to do
Christmas.
as well.
Oh, have you? Great. Okay.
Yes.
Christmas by Candlelight, the main collection. It's launched last week. It was a runaway success. We've got the remainder of the stock here tonight, and the stock is going quickly. It's all about Christmas by Candlelight. Shall I quickly run through what you're going to get again? Okay, let me quickly do it, and then we'll get another demo in from Debbie. First things first, I'll do the card stock a bit later. I'll do the big bundle, because that's what most of you seem to be going for. So you've got the edgeable with a candle, where it cuts into the cardstock on one side and stays attached on the other side. So there is your edgeable die, really lovely. Then you've got, this is the foliage, okay, the Christmas foliage. You don't get the candle die in this one, so you get all the foliage, but it shows you how you can use it with the candles. You've then got the 3D embossing folder, that sold out on its own earlier on, but it's in the big bundle. That 3D embossing folder, that also sold out earlier on, but it's in the big bundle. You've then got the stamp set with the light of Christmas shine upon you, a Merry Christmas and that candle, which you can colour in. Then you've got all these lovely verses as stamps, of course, as well. 10 verses in there. That's a die set that allows you to have all the different layers of the wax and that sort of thing. Then you've got that edgeable as well with that lantern. And then the cardstock you get 6x6. There's your 6x6. 70% of this collection is now gone. There's your 12 by 12. Same as the 6 by 6, but of course 4 times bigger. And then you've got your beautiful linen cardstock in all of these colours. And they're not necessarily Christmas colours. That's just classic linen cardstock in all those gorgeous colourways. $74.99 for all of it. And it's lovely to have a collection that is majoring on one aspect of Christmas, the candle. Candles you think about in church, you think about having them at home. You light a candle to mark or remember someone or mark a moment in time, in history or whatever. So they're really, really important. CR2032. Maybe you light a candle when you're having a bath.
Me too. I like candles.
Do you?
In the bath, yeah. I have them on my little ledge. Sometimes just want to relax and soak in those bubbles. And yeah, candlelight's there's just something calming about candlelight. There is.
Especially when you work in bright studio lights all day.
Do you know that we were on about this the other day, weren't we?
I hate bright light when I'm at home.
When I'm at home, I'm sitting. People must think I sit in the dark. I mean, some will go, "What are you doing in the dark?" I went, "You've no idea." Do you know, you've been in like bright lights. I don't think people understand just how many lights are in like studios, but yeah. When you've been around light like this, you just want the tranquil of the dark.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to use the 3D Christmas candle. I love this one, Dave, and as little as it is, it's so super cute. Now, it's just shy of 3 by 6, and when you're using your 3D embossing folder, you just need to revert to your manual on your machine on a 3D embossing for the Gemini. And I'll remind everyone again, it is the cutting plate, magnetic shim and the plastic shim that go over the top, and then just run that through.
Okay.
Now, there's lots of ways that you can use your embossing folder now. You could do it in black and then use gilding waxes, which always looks stunning. You could use what I'm using, alcohol paper, and then do a bit of spot of colouring with the alcohol markers. And again, that's what I'm going to do in a second. You could take pencils and colour it in. You could use inks, so you could take some water reactive inks. You could paint with them if you're just using the right colour cardstock. But I'm just going to go in with, let me start with my, I'll start with that one. We'll go with a citrus blend and just colour in your candle. Now, you'll have to keep me in check down with the time, because I do get a little bit carried away when I'm colouring. And I'll probably forget.
He'd probably just cut you off.
I know. Would he really? He wouldn't do that to me, Daniel. He wouldn't do
He might. He's in that mood tonight.
Is he in one of those moods? Is a bit, well... So literally, just take your colours. I'm using tri-blends for mine, but just to colour.
We have got classic pens in the show, actually.
Have we?
We've got a lot of them as well. We might show them to you, actually, before the end. There's a big saving on them, and we've also got a Spectrum Noir metallic pencils in the show.
Oh, metallics are lovely. What metallics have we got in?
The 12, the pack of 12.
That we had on the other day? Oh, the pencils.
Pencils,
oh my gosh, I love those. I love those.
The Duo Colour Aquas, the Duo Colour and the Spectrum Noir Metallics in a bundle. So that's on the website if you want to have a look at that.
So I'm just going to come in and just quickly colour a little bit of the flame. Yeah, I've just looked up at seat time myself, and I'm like, where does the hours go in this building?
I know.
It's frightening how fast it flies. And I mean, I would love to just be able to colour it all in for you and just show you how to do and build it up. But I've seen the time, and I don't want to be cut off by Daniel, so I will be speeding this process up. But yeah, we've got you. I mean, you'll be able to watch back, I'm sure, if you can find Debbie's show. I don't know what Debbie actually did in hers because I missed the show, but you could go back and watch that show.
I'm trying to remember what day it was. It was last week, wasn't it? 23rd of June it was, a Monday.
Oh, it was just after her birthday.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, just after her birthday. She was, it was her birthday on the 21st, so she must have come straight from there, yeah.
We can watch the shows back on the app. You can watch the shows back on YouTube. Every show that Hobbymaker has done, and there must be thousands now, is on YouTube. So you can always look back if you forget what was said on a show or what demonstration was done on a show. They're always there on YouTube.
I try and write on the back of mine, and then because I leave them here for the guys, and then try and write on the back when the shows were, so that we've got a reminder. It's always nice to do. Now I am going to have to stop colouring because I have seen the time, and I don't want to pinch into Mr. Smith's time because he's got the most beautiful papers. Oh, my literally heart skipped a beat when I saw them earlier. They are absolutely stunning. Now, when you've coloured it in, and I coloured it all in, and I took a bit of time because I was in the green room doing it, but I used a little bit of orange to create a little bit of a flame. And then I just chose some inks to go around the edge. So I used Sandstorm, Lemon Tonic and Orange just to go around the edges and just pick that off a little bit. And then just went on with the dots over the top to make that pop that little bit extra, and that's going to sit in the onto a panel that I've done.
And that's the right sort of shape and size that it could be a bookmark if you wanted it to be.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Know how much I love a bookmark. Right, we're just going to peel that back, and then I'm just going to attach that to my mat and layer. And I've used the linen cardstock and some white multi-purpose cardstock for this, just to apply that on. Now, I've gone with a big card again, Dave, so I've gone 8 by 8. I've chosen some of those gorgeous candles in the 12 by 12. I was thinking about the muted, but then I thought, no, it's absolutely stunning. So some of it will be covered up. Why do I keep closing? I must be on housekeeping here. I'm closing my glue after each use, and I'm like, I should really just leave it alone while I'm demonstrating. There we go. So I'm just going to pop that into...
Still got 4 minutes, Debbie.
Oh, I've got plenty of time then, she says. Now, I've said this before, but I do like to make sure that my middles have got a little bit of an extra element. So I used the extra little bit of the paper, I don't know if you can see the continuation there, and I just popped it into that quadrant of that card. So I'm bringing in now a little panel that I've done. Almost sacrilege to cover those candles up. In fact, you know what? I might do it the other way around. Yes, Debbie, you are. You're going to do it the other way around.
Yeah, that does.
I do love that candle there. So let's just come in, add a little
More and
bit.
more of you are coming in for the candle at Christmas. What do you call it? Christmas by candlelight.
I do it myself. I have to keep saying... So I keep saying candlelight by Christmas, then realising it doesn't sound right.
The other way round.
So Christmas by candlelight is the way that I'm wanting to go. Let's go a little bit over there. Don't you move, you little devil. That's because I've used the wiggle glue. Let me just make sure that's nice. Yeah, that'll do. So I'll pop that onto there. I've then taken It Is the Season, and I've got the Noel. So I'm just going to pop my Noel going down the side. And because I've got that onto some foam pads, I can just slip that underneath. So it looks like a little add-on tag. And then I'll come in with, let's just pop, and just add me 'Tis the Season just over the top.
Love
and then
it.
I'm just going to finish that with a sprig, want of a better word. It is a little sprig of holly, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to attach that.
And
just
it's a
onto
nice
there.
little touch that you've got that hand-coloured aspect to the card as well. It's not just a topper that's been mass-produced.
Absolutely,
or anything like that.
yeah, absolutely. And there you go. I mean, I've gone big. Always like a nice big
You've gone
card.
big and now you're going home.
Not quite, back to the hotel, but yeah, where again, bringing it all together, it really is a beautiful collection, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning.
Well, the stock is dwindling. It's going very fast. Remember, we will be getting it to you shortly after the 14th of July, which is a week today, so not long to wait at all. All the other deals that we talked about, you can find on the website as well. So we've got the Spectrum Noir pens and also Spectrum Noir pencil deals. Check out the web and the stamping deal as well with the rocker blocks and all sorts. So check out the website at hobbymaker.com. Thank you, Debs.
You're very welcome. I
Back
shall see you tomorrow. Yes.
Okay, I won't be here tomorrow, but Debbie
right,
will be.
okay.
I've got a day off tomorrow. So coming up next, though, Smithy is here with the eagerly awaited deal at 8 o'clock that he's been talking about. If you love making journals and books, if you love Janie's show earlier on with the journals, that sort of thing, what do you need for a front and back cover? Smithy's got you sorted next.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, how are you doing? It's Hobbymaker. It is just after 8 o'clock on Monday evening, last show of the day, Smithy.
Hi, Davey boy.
They say save the best till last. What are you like?
Save the best till
You never
last.
change, do you?
Oh, no. Well, listen, life's for living and have a bit of fun, can't we? We can have a bit of fun, can't we?
We can,
really?
yeah, and we do at Hobbymaker, always.
You're all covered in glitter, David.
Story of my life. Always covered in glitter. It's part of the job.
It is,
Right, now we have got something that we have been talking to you about all evening and most of the afternoon as well. If you were watching Janie's shows earlier on, you know she makes the most amazing books and journals and that sort of thing. I know lots of you have got the cinch machine and you make your own albums and things like that. When you make anything like that, you need a hard cover and a hard back. What's the best thing to use to make a hard cover and a hard back? Grey board.
Grey board, David.
And you found some.
Oh, yes. Now, can I just say,
yes.
oh, yes.
Have you found some or what?
But before I show you what we found, I have to say to you that this is a limited stock offer.
See, I needed you in the last show.
Because when it's gone, it will have gone. So if you like it, you like the price, you like the product, you need to check it out. But once it's gone, Dave, that is it. There's no more.
Okay.
It's a big stock. But
Now,
it's not going to last. I can tell you it's not going to last.
If you want to make A4 size journals or books or planners, you can make 25 of them because you got 25 fronts, 25 backs. If you want to make A5 books and planners, you can make 50 of them, 50 fronts, 50 backs by cutting them in half. Grey board is your friend. You can paper them, you can colour them. Look at what you've got, a block and a half. Whoa. I felt the floor move there.
The whole thing shuddered, didn't you? If you want a brick of card, maybe you've got a cupboard at home that you can't reach in. This is definitely the one to you. This is thick, David, isn't it? This
Absolutely.
is amazing.
You've got a job to bend it. That's how thick it is. Okay, if you want it, it's got to be fastest finger first. Now, I'm going to get the screen over in a sec so I can see all your names, because it's going to go absolutely bonkers when you see the price on this. £22.
It's a Smithy special.
50 sheets. HRWP 78.
Well, it is.
Lauren,
what it is.
my producer, is actually questioning Keith with the price. Is this right? Are you sure? You could get double what you're going to ask for this.
I could have got double what I was going to think, but listen, we're in it to win it. But I did say at 4 o'clock, you've got to be here now, right here, right now,
Are you
right
ready for
here,
this?
right now.
Are you ready for this? Let's go. You can have all 50 sheets for £10.99. The phones are busy. The website's busy. Josh, could I have the screen over, mate? Josh, thank you. So I can see everyone coming through. It's getting crazy out there. Please fill your baskets on the website, on the app. There's 50 of you in your baskets already. 30 have already checked out. £10.99. We've got a limited quantity. We've got hundreds, but not massive. Not massive quantity. Look at it. It's like
construction,
board.
David. Yeah, absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? Play Jenga with the kids. Play Jenga with the kids. Oh, it's unbelievable. It's a one-stop shop, is this, David? That's fantastic.
If everyone checks out, over 3/4 gone. This is going to sell out.
Wow, David. That is amazing. I did say you've got to be in it to win it. This is one that you can't afford to miss.
I'd buy
David.
a couple. If you do make your own journals and books, I'd buy a couple of these. You know, if you go out into the high street to try and find grey board like that, you pay an awful lot more than that price of £10.99, believe you me. And delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95. If you're waiting on the phone lines, you're probably not going to get it. I see lots of you have gone for 2. Heather in Cornwall's gone for 3. Deborah in Lancashire's gone for 2. Sarah's gone for 3. Donna in Cambridge has gone for 4. Yeah. We got more people want it than we got stock. Good
Look
luck.
how it comes, David. It comes like this. This is how it comes. It's a beautiful brick, isn't it, really? Eh?
Those of you that have ordered 4, imagine the weight and the size of that order. £4.95 delivery, really? It's busy and it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone.
Wow.
There's 30 left and there's 65 people with it in their baskets. So
Oh,
the
my
next 30
goodness
of
me.
you to check out will get the last of the stock. So good luck. And so many of you have multi-ordered.
Well, I can't believe that, David. I thought it was going to be quick, but not that quick when we're only 6 minutes in. 6 minutes in. Congratulations if you've got one. I'm always looking out for you for a special. This was a special. I brought it in for you at an amazing price. I can't believe I got up to the price for you. Unbelievable.
Sarah said, this deal was worth waiting for. Thank you, Keith and Dave. It's our pleasure, Sarah.
Oh, that's
How many
lovely,
did you
Sarah.
get? 1, 2, I think, was it Sarah that got 4? Someone's gone for 4. Can't see Sarah on there at the moment. Yeah, Alison and Devon went for 4. Sarah's gone for 3. Nice one, Sarah. Brilliant, excellent. Now you've got your grey board sorted out. What about grey board sentiments? Mm-hmm. Grey board foiled sentiments.
Foiled sentiments,
No,
David, yeah. Same product, same finish. Just have a look at that, David. Beautifully hot foil in metallic gold and metallic silver finish. Non-generic sentiments. Well, what do I mean by that? What do you mean by non-generic? They will do for every occasion and any occasion, as David will demonstrate for you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And again.
Yeah, metallic gold in the silver, yeah, brilliant, out there, David, yeah. Again, look, lots of room around them for you to be able to... yeah, they're upside down, them, David. Oh, they might be all upside down, David, you never know. Just testing you,
On your special day.
Thing with grey board, David, is you can colorise this. You can apply your colorisation to this if you wanted to do so. But when you were talking about journals, wouldn't these look great on the front of your journal?
Absolutely. Now, by the way, the grey board we just did, sold out.
Wow.
Hope you have a perfect day. Well, I think you've just made a few people's days, actually, with that grey board, to be honest. Oh, hang on.
And they get some little backgrounds with these as well, David. So if you want to be able to cut those toppers out and mount them, you've got the polka dot backgrounds in metallic gold and silver as well included there. Yeah, for sure. I didn't do a good job of this, David, did I really?
With love. You had one job.
One job. That's all you had to do, Keith. One job. And over an hour to do it in. Oh, perfect day. Look, again, happy birthday. Different font, different finish, David. Yeah, brilliant, aren't they? Wonderful.
They are fantastic. And you can colour these if you want to, of course, as well, but the same rigidity as the A4 that we showed you a few minutes ago. £6.99 for how many?
That's a good question, that, David. I can't remember. 24. I was going to say 24. That would have been testing my memory, but it'll be 24 sheets. 12 of them in silver, 12 of them in the gold foil finish.
Fabulous. QYWP78. Patricia's in, Dawn, Douglas, Dorothy, Beverly, Sandra. Your number one fan, Dorothy.
Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy.
There we go. Fill your boots with those if you'd like to. Only £6.99 for 24, so that's about 25p each or thereabouts.
Now, back in stock, Dave. Back in stock.
Oh, God, she knows.
Got itchy nose?
Does that mean something?
I think that means you're going to have an argument.
Does it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, all right.
It could be, yeah. Yeah, I think an itchy nose means you're going to have an argument, David. I think that's what it means, yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Maybe, yeah. But they'll tell us, won't they? Yeah. Message
What
in.
does an itchy nose mean?
What's an itchy nose mean?
Probably hay fever.
Mind your fingers, David. Now, back in stock, Dave. I managed to get more produced back at the factory. Look at this. Amazing. Unbelievable.
So what is this? Is this a
250-gram card.
stamping card?
Stamping card.
Okay.
Completely uncoated. Super smooth finish.
Think about all those sentiments you've got in stamps. Think about all those characters you've got, all those wonderful bouquets of flowers and floral collections. I mean, there aren't many stamps that are bigger than this. So if you're stamping onto A4, you've then got to chop it down. You've got to cut it down. Smithy's done it for you. Okay, price coming down for this. You've got 250 GSM, 200 sheets, A6 stamping card, $15.99. We laugh in the face of $15.99.
We would
£6.99.
£6.99, David, yeah.
Saved.
Yeah, we're talking copper, aren't we? We're talking brown money. You know, and that's not £10 notes.
Yeah.
That's tuppences and pennies.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, coppers. Coppers per sheet. 200 sheets.
Now, Samantha has messaged in to say, itchy nose means you're in for a surprise. Ooh.
Surprise, surprise.
That worries me, stood next to Keith. That really does worry me, stood next
I used to love that programme,
Oh, I
David.
did too,
But
yeah.
I still, bless the soul. Surprise, surprise.
Hopefully a nice surprise.
What surprises are you going to get, David?
I wonder.
Oh.
I'm going home tonight, so that might be quite...
Did I tell you about the surprise I got at my son-in-law on his stag do? Oh, yes. We went to a lovely place in Windermere, up there in Cumbria, for his stag do. He didn't tell me, though, that I was going to have to sleep with a young man I've never met before. Serious. It's true. That was a surprise, let me tell you. The poor bloke, yeah, he did say I snore.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds, honestly, it all ended up right in the end. But at the time, Thomas, my son-in-law, now, he said, sorry, Keith, but we're sharing rooms. I said, who am I sharing a room with? You're sharing a room with Lewis.
Are you only sharing a room? Not a bed?
No. When I got to the bedroom, David, honestly, this is true, seriously. Got to the bedroom, double bed. Oh, my goodness me. I nearly had a hissy fit. I did. Straight down to that manager, David. Straight down to that manager said, we're not having any of this. We're not having any of this. And in fairness to them, they very quickly sorted out the mistake.
Well, Sharon did say I was going to be in for a surprise.
Well, that was a surprise for me, David.
Yeah. A surprise for him as well. $6.99 if you want this. £9. Be quick. If you want these, 30% of the stock is gone. Perfect stamping card, but in a really manageable size.
It is, yeah. 250 GSM, David. Again, if you want to just make 200 little miniature cards, don't forget you can use these in your festive makes as well.
Yep.
If you want to make 200 little miniature place cards,
Reserve.
all that sort of thing, unbelievable, really. VIP, yeah, amazing. Or, because it's super smooth, David, just look at the stamps that we've had on the shows during the day.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of, here at the Hobby Maker, we do lots of stamps, don't we?
We do.
Not us, not Paper Dynamics. We give you the materials to stamp on.
Card is not just card. You need certain card for watercolour, you need certain card for stamping. This is stamping card perfect, so you haven't got to think about it. And you're not wasting or cutting down A4 trying to get things a manageable size. This is a perfect topper sort of size, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is, David.
Have we got a measurement on this?
Sorry?
Have we got a measurement on this?
It's 6x4, David.
Is it 6 by 4?
6 inch by 4. 148 by... 105 by 148 millimetres.
So perfect to go onto maybe a 5x7 card blank as a topper.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Stamp onto it, colour into it. Could you use your alcohol pens?
Yeah, you could use it. It works for everything, David, honestly. This is the most popular cardstock at Paper Dynamics that we ever use. We use this for all sorts of things, but it's because it's super smooth.
So when you do your card blanks and that sort of thing, the easel cards, are they made from this cardstock? Okay,
this
so this is the all-rounder. This is the workhorse that you can put your trust in. Lots of you are multi-buying this. Look at your stamp collection and see how many stamps you've got that are bigger than this. Even if you've got big background stamps, you can still use those stamps on a smaller card like this. But it's 4x6, $6.99 for absolutely hundreds of them. 200 sheets in total. That works out to about 30p a sheet, doesn't it?
No.
Is it less than that?
7, I think, David.
Is it? 200 sheets, $6.99. Can you do the maths for me on that? I'm normally quite good with maths. I've got that wrong. $6.99 divided by 200. Is it threepence?
3.5p.
3.5p a sheet.
I told you it was brown money, David. Penny and a tuppence.
I see what you mean by
brown money.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Threepence a sheet.
There's my surprise, David. You're not good at maths.
Now, some of you are gone for 2. Fred in Wiltshire's gone for 2. Carol in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. Lots. I've got a screen full of names again. We're having a busy night tonight.
We're having a busy night, yeah. And I'm so pleased people are joining us, David.
Absolutely, yeah.
And we're getting new viewers as well, which is brilliant.
40% of the stock has gone. How many of these did we have? Quite a few.
We had a big stock.
We had hundreds. Okay.
Big stock, David,
yeah. Dwindling quickly.
Triple figure socks. Triple figure.
Triple figure stock.
Can I have a glass of whatever he's been drinking, please?
Oh, I wish. $6.99 MKWP 17. Okay. Now the Gildan Glimmer.
Right, I've got that, David. I've got that covered. I've got that covered. The only thing I haven't got covered with this, David, and I'm really frustrated with myself, is I've left the samples somewhere, and I don't know where I've left them. So I'm rubbish at that, really, right, fair. But listen, we have got the Gildan Glimmer card and box collection. Now, there's a 6x6 card, David. Now. There's an A5 card, David. There's an 8x8 card, David. Okay. And then I've got the boxes for the 8x8. I've got the boxes for the A5. I've got the boxes for the 6x6. Unbelievable.
Now, look at how this cardstock behaves. It's a mixture of a silver glimmer and a gold glimmer. Now, I don't know if the camera's going to pick this up or not. If I just angle it, can you see the hint of gold on the right and the hint of silver on the left? So you get all these different card sizes. So this is a 5x7, isn't it, this one?
Yep.
Yep. Now, again, if I show you here, you can really see the gold and the silver effect. Gold on the right, silver on the left. So you get your 5x7. You then get your 8x8.
8x8, yep.
8x8. Again, 8x8. Half of them are a hint of silver, half of them a hint of gold.
That's right. You've got gold and the silver finish in both as well, David. And then you're then going to get...
the boxes.
We're going to get the boxes. There's the box, David. I've put one together very quickly. Envelope box. You can make them into boxes as well, which we've done on the last time I brought these to air, but we've only got a limited stock, David.
We've done these before, and boy, they've been very, very popular. $26.99. If you're putting a card into an envelope like this and it's got decoupage on it, you want to have a little bit of a give, and that's what this has got. But look at that for luxury. And you don't have to lick the flap of the envelope either.
You don't have to do any of that, David. Everything is die cut for you. Everything's done for you. It's unbelievable.
Now, Doreen has messaged in.
All right, David. Okay.
She said, an itchy nose means you're going to be kissed. What would you do if I did it? What would you do if I did it?
Oh, dear me. Well, you did say it would be a surprise, wouldn't you? A surprise is going to get kissed.
Wow. Thank you for that. £26.99. Have we lowered the price? We have, haven't we? Yeah, we have. £26.99. How many cards and how many...
Well, you can get 30 boxes, David, and 30 cards.
30 cards, 30 boxes.
You can make 30 of these. 30 of them, 60 elements in total. Centura pearlescent as well. Unbelievable. 310 gram quality, Dave.
We all know that the factory that makes or manufactured Centura pearl is no more, so this isn't going to be around forever, basically. So grab them while we've got them. We've got 10 left of these, and then that is it, okay? Half the stock's in baskets. Dorothy, Elizabeth, Wendy, get them in your basket as soon as you can. 3 different sizes of cards with the 3 different sizes of
boxes. That's right, Dave.
Half of them hint of silver, half of them hint of gold.
Let me just put the big one.
Centura pearl started for me.
It is, yeah. Hint of silver. You're absolutely right, David. It did. That's how the journey for Centura pearl started, with the silver and the gold finish. It is beautiful. The quality of this is stunning. If you make wedding stationery or wedding cards, you know, or high-end cards, high-end luxury, this is definitely one for you. And of course, you can make and sell, Dave.
I'm really surprised how easy it is to show you the hint of gold and the hint of silver. It's only in certain light that you can really see it easily, but it's a very subtle glow, but the camera's picking it up really well. You can see the third one back, that's the hint of gold, and then the really kind of fresh ones are the hint of silver. That's gold as well. Love it. $26.99.
And I've got the 3 sizes of boxes now, David, made up for you here. So you've got your A5 size, you've got your 6x6 size, and you've got your 8x8 size as well. They are amazing.
And rather than having paper envelopes, actually having card envelopes, they're much more protective.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is the last of the stock we can get for the time being. $26.99. Now, we've got more Centura pearl to come. We've got the Gildan Glimmer multi-pack.
Right, David, this I can tell you now, you're going to have to be fast, really, really fast. I'd love to say to you, I've got hundreds of these, but I haven't.
Nope.
This is a limited stock offer. You're not going to believe this. We have now got the silver. No.
The silver first.
This is the silver.
Okay.
This is the silver.
So silver first. Let's get details of the silver. So this is just like we showed you with the card blanks, but this is A4.
But you might not want to buy it, David.
No.
You might not want to buy it.
Just keep it in your mind's eye. It's £15.
That's right. Half price.
Sheets?
100 sheets.
100 sheets.
Is it 50? No, it's 50 sheets. I beg your pardon.
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
50
David,
sheets of the hint of silver. 15 quid. Bear that in mind, but don't buy it yet.
Centura pearl quality.
Okay.
Unbelievable. But you don't buy it yet.
Okay.
Now, I've got here now, David. I've got
Another
the gold.
50 sheets. So just
gold.
like the card blanks that we talked about, this is the hint of gold. If I show them both together, you can see how they behave ever so slightly differently. So the hint of gold on the right, hint of silver on the left. Do the same deal, £15 for 50 sheets, but don't buy it yet. Because if you want both, and let's face it, if you bought the card blanks and the envelopes a minute ago, you probably will want the A4 version as well.
Or even if you didn't, David, you'll want this because this is a limited stock offer. When it's gone, it's gone. Honestly, we don't have a lot left. Now, we did say 15 and 50 was £30. This is going to come tumbling down, David. It's got to be cheaper than 30 quid. Otherwise, we might not as well bother doing the deal.
Well, it should have been 60. We would have paid 30 if you bought them separately. You can get them both together today for £21.99.
Wow,
Oh, my
there you
word.
go.
100 sheets. That's 22 pence a sheet. We've got 15 of these, and that's it. Get in and get it in your basket and check out. Buy 2, buy 4 if you want to. If you know it's a cardstock you love, that's sadly going to be no more relatively soon now because the factory's not been working for quite some time. £21.99, 22p a sheet. I mean, they make fantastic wedding stationery sheets as well, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely, David. And look at these, David. I'll swap you the plain ones for these ones that have been embossed, David. Have a look at those.
Okay, we've got more people with it in the baskets than we have stock. It's down to who checks the basket out first. Embossed, it's beautiful. You can print on Centura Pearl.
Yeah, you can do, David. Yep. Stamp onto it, print onto it, no problem at all. It's the cardstock that will do everything for you, and it's high-end luxury. Look at the embossing technique and finish on there as well.
Down to the last few. That's the hint of gold. That's the hint of silver. 3 left we've got, and there's about 30 people with it in their baskets. So good luck, WJWP10.
Wow, we are having a busy day, David. We're having a busy time. Let me just throw them underneath there. It's gone. Congratulations if you've got those.
It's gone. Sold out. Now, the Brampton felt textured square crease card.
I've got them, David.
Trips off the tongue, that, doesn't it?
Speaking of luxury. Yeah, speaking of luxury, David, look
I
at
remember
these.
this.
Now, do you remember these?
Yes.
Again, last of stock. You're going to have to be quick.
Now,
unbelievable.
This is going to be a test for Dan, our director, because he's operating the camera as well at the same time. So I don't know how close we can get to this. He is. Right, can you see the texture on that? Because it's very subtle, but it's very, very luxurious. Ooh. There we go. Oh, Dan, what a job.
Wow. Yeah, well done, Dan. That's amazing.
No.
Now, do you know when you go into the high-end greeting card stores, David, you know, not that I would advocate that you do go into high-end greeting card stores, but listen, most high-end greeting card stores, I'm talking about your posh shops, I'm talking about your posh department stores, they will have cards made with this material. It's called Brampton felt. It's got a felt embossing all over it. This is a pack of completely plain for you to decorate, for you to stamp on, for you to colorise as you want. A pack of complete 6-inch by 6-inch cards, David, complete with the envelopes as well.
They're all this size. You're going to get how many envelopes and how many cards?
I think it's 20, is it? 25.
25 cards, 25 envelopes. There you go. £9.99 should be the price. Not bad, actually. But no, not good enough. We're going to get it down to £7.50 for luxury. Whatever you put on here, when you take a card out of an envelope, instantly you feel the quality of the card. You can feel the weight of it. You can see the quality with your own eyes. That's what this is. It's very difficult to shoot white card on TV with a camera because you need to literally, feel it and hold it to see it for yourself, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, David, I mean, this is posh. This is what I would call posh, really posh card. We've done an unbelievable price at £7.50 for these.
And if anyone's going to know a posh card, it'll be Smithy.
It will be Smithy for sure. If you want to be posh and make your square Christmas cards or for any celebration, they're going to work brilliantly.
Do you remember the days of selection boxes and cards? And they were wafer-thin cards. They were awful. They'd put them up on the mantelpiece. They'd fall over as soon as you put them up there. This is luxury, absolute luxury. Topper on there, some decoupage on there, absolutely.
Yep, 25 cards, 25 envelopes, David, yeah, for sure. They are brilliant. I mean, again, if you wanted to make them for little thank you cards.
Also, yeah, I was thinking if you wanted to send out RSVPs and save the dates, this sort of card is quality for
Well,
that.
you would know, wouldn't you? You'd know it's going to be a posh wedding if it's sent out on posh cards like this. Isn't it,
Oh,
Dave?
that's it, yeah, the expectations for the actual
The
after party might be
expectations then,
quite
yeah.
high.
Yeah, setting a high bar.
Yeah, free bar.
Free bar, oh, I like that.
Okay, so that is £7.50 for all of those.
Now, shall I show you something else now, David, that works really, really well with this? Because that is the Brampton felt cards with the envelopes. Leave them there, David, I've got it right here for you. This is Brampton felt a foiled sentiment.
Okay,
Now,
same
I will
card.
be honest with you, same material, exactly the same material. The only difference is that we have done these with a little bit of a festive feel on these sentiments,
Okay.
David.
Now, first thing you notice is the length of the card. Is it the width of A4?
It is, yeah.
I thought so. So, Merry Christmas from the both of us. You got that a few times, but look at the quality of the font, look at the quality of the foiling. But again, you've got that fantastic Brampton felt finish of luxury all the way. Warmest wishes for a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. You could turn this into little tags.
Yeah, you could.
Punch a hole at the end, put some ribbon on it or something
Tags,
like that.
put them onto your parcels, put them onto your presents, you know, or you can just literally add the colour to them, David. They would be brilliant, but they are exactly the same material. So when we were talking about those posh cards of the Brampton felt cards and envelope pack, this complements with that brilliant.
I love this font. Look at that. That's really oldie worldy, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
We wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming year. I like that. You can add your ink pads to it, add distress, that sort of thing. Sending love with both and best wishes this Christmas time. But yeah, beautiful. You could obviously do like decorative edges and decorative ends.
Yeah, we've left a lot of room around them, David, for you to be able to die cut into them. I'm a big believer of using your tooling. If you've bought tooling from us here on Hobby Maker, then the tooling is brilliant to be able to use with all of these, and that's the idea. That's why we leave so much space around them, David.
When you say tooling, you're talking about like die cutting.
Dies, die cutting them, or
dies.
party edge dies. They're going to work brilliantly.
How many have you got? 30.
Yes.
30 sheets. $6.99 for 30. NVWP 31.
That's the one.
Yeah, all Christmas themed. Beautiful. They could be tags for Christmas gift as well. Now, Debbie has sent a question in. Hello, Debbie. Good evening in Lincolnshire. Hi, loving the show. Just wondered if you check out before the final price, do you still get it at the final price? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Debbie.
Debbie. Yes, you do.
You do. If you go and put something in your basket, if you bought it this afternoon, if you bought this afternoon on the website and it said $8.99, but we drop it in the show to $6.99, you get charged $6.99 because all your orders get processed at midnight. So whatever we do in shows, it applies to all your orders that you've done that day. So
if you bought that card stack that we started with at $10.99, don't worry, it ain't going to go any lower, but it definitely ain't going to go up.
But thank you for asking, because we do say it quite a lot, but obviously we don't say it enough. So thanks for asking that question.
Yeah, great question. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, well, we're getting new people all the time,
yeah,
David,
exactly.
aren't we?
If you've got any questions about Hobby Maker, always message in. Lauren next door, our producer, she gets the message. The way that we do it is that basically on the website and also on the app, it says contact the studio. I think there's a certain number of letters, certain number that you can send. Send a message in. If it's okay to broadcast, which sometimes they're not, but usually they are, Lauren can put it through and put it on the screen.
Yeah. If it's...
we have to hold a couple back when you're on. But.
Well, this is true, David. Yeah, I mean, I do get a lot of complaints. Mainly about... And this is true. I was talking to a lady the other day. She said, Keith, I love watching you, but I have to now watch you. I watch you for 20 minutes. Then I have a rest. Then I watch the next 20 minutes. Then I have a rest. Then I watch the final 20 minutes. So she watches us in bite-sized chunk, David. I said, well, that's that, David. It's that, David.
20 minutes. 20 minutes is enough, isn't it, really?
20 minutes is enough, yeah.
20-minute chunks. I get that. That pause button's a godsend.
That's what my wife says all the time, David. Keith, will you shut up? I've had me 20 minutes worth.
Okay, now we've done this before, and this was really, really popular and successful. What you've got here is a really unusual board that says light as a feather. There's hardly any weight to it whatsoever. Now, this is, what do you call it?
5mm foam board, David.
Oh, it's got the adhesive on the back.
It's got the adhesive on the back. Look, adhesive on the back. This is no ordinary foam board. Oh, no. This is not ordinary foam board. This is adhesive-backed foam board. You could put this on you could put it on the fridge. Yep. Got yourself an instant pin board.
Could you put your stamps on this?
Yes.
Would it attach to it?
Stamp?
Yeah, stamps. You know, the cling film stamps.
Yeah, we think so.
Because I'm just thinking that could be. Try it at home. I'm not sure if it will or not. I think it will. If you've got like your stamps, you normally put them on like whiteboards in albums and things like that. If you put that up on the wall or on a door, I think you could attach your stamps to them. I think they'll stick. Yeah, pretty sure they will.
Listen, foam board is normally being used for all sorts of things, particularly in presentations, David.
Yep.
You know, you can use it in presentations. If you make jewellery, you could
Displays.
put your displays of your earrings, your jewellery, you know, all your things on there. Because it's a soft board, it's got a 5mm sponge in between.
So if you've got a pin, it will
you
stick
put a
into-
pin, you put a pin through it, yeah, no problem at all, David. So you can pin things on there. So again, if you do craft fairs, this is an absolutely brilliant thing to have with you because again, you could literally stick. It's adhesive back to this.
If you do sell jewellery and you've looked into jewellery displays like busts and things like that they have in Gems next door and in the stores, they are extortionate. They cost a fortune. If you've got a craft knife, you could cut out like a faux neckline and hang necklaces on this, and it will be lightweight, but they'd look gorgeous.
They would look gorgeous, David. You're absolutely right, really, for sure. Absolutely brilliant.
So we're going to give you 5. And they've all got the adhesive on the back. You just peel off the carrier sheet and it's adhesive edge to edge. 5 of these, £6.66.
Great year.
Yeah. £6.66 for 5 of these sheets, and they're just great. They're really good.
Yeah, it is. That's the good news, David. The bad news is when this stock has gone, that is it. They're gone. There'll be no more for the moment until I can source it again, David.
Okay, and if you are carrying them around to display at craft fairs and that sort of thing, they're not going to be heavy. They're not going to take up too much room, but they'll make everything look absolutely lovely. And yeah, £6.66 for 5. That's £1.30
Yep.
each.
I mean, I suppose really worst case scenario, best case scenario, if you've got a built-in thermometer like my wife currently has, fanning you down. Fanning you down. Lightweight fanning you down, David.
Okay, we got
Never mind all these battery things, but just one of these is just going to keep you nice and cool.
Well, she's got you to do that for her.
Oh, all the time, David, yeah. I'm doing it 2 at a time.
Okay, now we've got a message from Anita in West Yorkshire.
Hello,
Hi,
Anita.
Dave and Keith. Hilarious. Love you both and your bargains.
Oh, thank you very much, Anita, in West Yorkshire.
Absolutely.
My kind of country.
We love you, Anita. Absolutely. Right. Mayday, 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 Smithy. Smithy.
Mayday,
himself, we know
Mayday,
that.
Smithy. Well, you know why I called it Mayday, David? Because we launched this in May, and we did it as a super, super, super unbelievable offer. And I think Dawn Wheeler was doing this with you a little bit earlier on. Black card. We all need black card. This is unbelievable.
Is this oversized A3?
This is oversized A3, David. It's 270 gram. It's uncoated. It's actually a recycled back, so it's actually been... Somebody's used it once before and they brought it back again. Now we've recycled it into another product again.
Good.
So you go,
Okay.
just to let you know that.
All right. Now, it's oversized A3, which means basically you get about an extra inch on one side and on the other side compared to normal A3. £33 is not your price. We've done it before. We've still got availability of it, but it's dwindling. 50 sheets of oversized A3. 270 GSM, so you can use it for construction, box making, box lid making. Debbie in Lincolnshire's already in, and we can let you have it for, look at this price. You've kept it at $19.99.
Oh, David, I did say Mayday, Mayday, Smithy needs help, and I did need help with this because, listen, if you think, well, $19.99 considered purchase, maybe it is. If I fold that in half, that's bigger than A4. Do you know what that's the equivalent of, David? 10 pence.
Is that what it is?
10 pence.
10 pence?
Yeah.
10 pence is all you're paying for what that A4
If it's for an A4 sheet,
yeah. Amazing. So you can keep it this size if you want to. Cut it down, chop it down, guillotine it.
Don't forget, this size, David, 8x8 cards.
Yes. Yeah.
You can't get 8x8 out of A4.
You can't do that with A4, but you can with oversized A3. Absolutely you can.
Another one as well, David? 12 by 12.
Maybe you've bought this before when we did it in May. We're now in July, so that's a good, 6-7 weeks ago. So treat yourself to a few more. If you're getting through it and you're thinking, oh, I wish maybe you bring that back again, repeat that deal. He has repeated it. You've got a £14, £13 saving off the price. Well, it should be 33 quid, but it's a really, really too good to miss offer that when it's gone...
Well, David, what we've done back at the factory is we've allocated so much stock to this deal.
Yep.
So we're bringing to you at $19.99 because it's an allocated quarter of what we've said. Right, we're going to put that much stock into Hobby Maker at that special price of $19.99. And when that's gone, that is it. We will be back to the drawing board. I'm not saying that we're not going to do black card again because, yes, we will do. But whether we can do it at $19.99, I don't know because the prices, it's like the stock exchange. It's always fluctuating, David, its prices.
Well, prices of paper and manufacturing paper and card have skyrocketed. That's why Centura Pearl had to close the factory. It's a sad, state of affairs. How we can get these deals, bearing in mind that economy at the moment is incredible. $19.99. Now, Wendy in
Hello, Wendy.
Hampshire. She says, Keith, this card is fabulous. Thank you so much. It's my go-to card.
There you go.
Thanks,
I love
Wendy.
that. That's great. Thank you, Wendy, for messaging in, because there's no better testament than a viewer telling you how good it is.
I'm just wondering if Wendy's actually buying some more, stocking up. Maybe if she's getting
well
through it
done,
quite
yep,
quickly. If
yep.
it's her go-to card. You can do awful lot more with an oversized A3 than you can do with A4. You can always make things smaller from a bigger card. You can't make things bigger easily.
That's right, David. Yep, you're absolutely right.
So that was back in May, but we still got stock of it, but it's going quickly. Dorothy, Janet, Jennifer, Beverly, Alison, Christine, Rebecca, Carol, Lynn, all checking out that deal. Penny in Merseyside as well. Now, what about black envelopes?
Oh,
black
yes.
card needs black envelopes.
I love these, David. And the winner is...
Who likes licking envelopes? You don't need to. They've got self-adhesive. They've got self-adhesive flaps.
This is unbelievable, David. And listen, we've got these as a special. They came into the factory as a special. We bought them in as a special. When they've gone, they've gone. I can't say that we'll ever get self-seal black C5 envelopes ever again. This will take an A4 card folded in half to A5 size, so 105 by 210 millimetres.
When it comes to sticking your envelope and putting the flap down, look, it's got self-adhesive gum on the back. You don't need to wet anything. You don't need to get your tongue out. It's all done there for you.
So the other day, David, Julie had the Pentel markers on there. We were selling Pentel markers, metallic gold, metallic silvers, whites. Use these like the chalkboard that they could well be, David. Use them in that kind of chalkboard kind of effect. Unbelievable.
Okay, how many did you get?
50.
50.
I mean,
envelopes.
It was a bit of a mistake, Dave. I will be honest. £7.50. Do you remember? It should have been 25 for £7.50. But Smithy made a mistake.
Yep.
Never mind. I'm only human.
Well, it was going to be £15 for 50, but we gave you double and took the price down, so we halved it both ways. So £7.50 for 50. Single figure stock, less than 10 remain.
Wow.
And to get black envelopes, where do you find black envelopes normally?
Well, you can't find them anywhere, David.
No.
I think it's a really hard find, particularly with that self-seal strip on the back.
If you're doing like awards and presentations and things like that, we're announcing winners, then they are great because they're distinctively different and self-adhesive. Look.
And maybe you're having a divorce party. Always good for that, you know. I mean, oh, come on, you got to have a sense of humour, haven't you, really? I mean, yeah. Why not? They've done that and got the T-shirt. Divorce party. Send it out in a black envelope. Quite cool, that, really. We're having a party. Would you like to come?
I'm pretty sure there is such a thing.
There is, David. I'm sure there is, yeah, for sure.
If people are split up and they're happy that they've split up, have a party. Why not?
Why not? Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, dear me. Oh,
right, where are we going next?
Where are we going next?
Oh, the curly whirlies.
Curly what? Curly what? Curly Whirly flower pack. Curly Whirly flower pack. David, here we go. Now, I'm going to show you these, David. These are again on Centura Pearl, and they are again in the gold finish and the silver finish. Oh, well, they are sort of like gold and a blue finish. No, silver. What are you talking about, Keith?
No.
Have a look at the two different hues here. Now, you can't really tell what they are. And I haven't got any samples with me today, but I have got this, David.
You can make one, though.
Well, I have, because, listen, if I show you this is exactly the same material, but this was in the gold and the silver, and these are what they make, Dave. Curly whirly flowers. Now, they're not going to be gold and they're not going to be silver. They are going to be white, and they're going to be white gold and white silver.
So again, it's got the Centura Pearl finish, a hint of silver and a hint of gold. That's what you're thinking, wasn't it?
That's right.
Yeah, that's what you got. So you've got how many sheets?
I get 10 sheets in total, David.
Okay,
5
of
in
each.
They're already die cut for you. They're just going to pop out. You roll them up. They're really easy to put together. You just literally curly whirly them up, David, and bend them, shape them.
If you've got a pair of tweezers, just literally hold them together, squeeze them together, and then just literally twirl it around. That's all you've got to do.
That's right. That's all you do, David. Wind them up. It's like winding the bobbin up.
It's like we do with you. Wind you up, let you go.
Yeah, for sure. But it's the effect of what you can get with them, David. When you look at the little flowers on here as well, how cool do they look?
They're $4.99 for 10 sheets.
Yep,
50p a sheet, and you've got 3, 6, 9 flowers on each sheet, with a little bit of extra Centura Pearl card to punch out as well, or die cut if you want to too. But yeah, you can see the two finishes there. Hint of gold, and a hint of silver. So if you're looking for 3D flowers to go on the Centura Pearl card that you bought from us earlier in the show, about half an hour ago, then these are going to be the things to go for.
They're going to work brilliantly with them, David. And again, look out. I mean, I think the thing, if we can just possibly show you on here, this is the actual carrier sheet that those flowers have come out of, David. And you're absolutely right. You see the space down the bottom? So these have been, this foliage here has been cut out of that waste that Andrea used on them. But look how they look great on cards. Just little curly whirly flowers. Again, with that sentiment toppers, we've had the sentiments on earlier on. We've got some more that we might still get to show you today. They're on the website if need be. But look how beautiful the flowers roll up. They give it a real, something completely different, David, really.
They're little coils, look. How cool are they? And they're just held together with little pips. So you just basically get your tweezers out and then just twirl them and they will look. They don't have to look perfect because flowers aren't perfect.
Flowers aren't perfect, David, no, but you can really get have a lot of fun with them, really. So like a little quilling tool, you can you know, wind them up quite easily.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it.
MNWP 31, £4.99, 50p a sheet for 9 flowers on each sheet. MNWP 31. Pop those back there.
Shall I pop those back there, Ed?
I will.
There we go. Put
Now,
those back.
Should we revisit one of your other...
Well, I'm going to revisit, if I can, something that is about, I think it's about to sell out. And I'll tell you what it is, David. It is this.
Okay.
Because this has been mega popular all
Just have a sip of tea, I'm losing my voice.
Have a sip of your tea, David. You make yourself at home. I mean, you haven't got your slippers on. He's coming in his bare feet today, let me tell you. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about the hue in this building, but...
Cheeky. Right. What have we got here, then?
Now, David, this is our crystal
dreams.
Crystal dreams, that's the word I was looking for, David.
I saw Dawn earlier raving about this.
Yes.
Did you give us some?
I did.
I thought you did.
I gave her some of this, David. This is just unbelievable. Unbelievable set, David. Now, amazing.
This is like marbling. It's like marbling on water, or if you've sliced into a geode or something like that. We've only got 27 of these left. So, yeah, we had a massive stock, hundreds, but now we're down to 27 remaining.
Yep.
And
do you know why, David?
You get a lot of sheets.
Oh, you're getting 48 sheets, David.
48?
Yeah, 48. Well, it isn't, David, let me tell you, because you are getting 16 designs, 3 of each.
Ah,
16, 32, 48. But do you want to know something else, David?
Go on.
Because not only do you get that, you get this.
Get away.
For free.
Oh.
For free.
So,
$14.99. I'm going to give you that for free. Unbelievable.
So crystal
that should be even well, it started off at $22.99, didn't it? And we dropped it to $14.99. This is $22.99 plus another $5.99, which is what this should cost, but you're not paying for this, you're getting this completely for free. How bonkers is that?
You've got this, Keith. Make a wish. Happy anniversary. How's your leg, by the way?
Oh, my leg's killing me, David, but never mind. That's why I'm shouting and screaming from the rooftops, really. I'll be at the doctor's on Wednesday, showing him my knobbly knees.
You've got this. Make today special. Make a wish. Oh, these are great. So you've got 2 sentiments on each of these. Single figure stock now on this particular offer. So you've got, for $14.99, you've got the fantastic marvellous marbles, but you're going to get these free, $14.99. You're not paying a penny for these. So how many of these sheets do you get? How many of these? 48. So you get 90. You get 96 sentiments then.
Yeah, unbelievable, David, isn't it? Unbelievable. And look how you can just shake your boot. There you go. You can shake them, David. Cut them out. Put them in aperture cards. Amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? They really are.
I've not seen.
Look at that one, David. Look at that. Have a look at that one.
Yep.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So you can die cut it. Obviously, it's a blank canvas, or you can just cut it down the middle. Oh, wow. So you get one on the front.
One on the front, one on the back.
One on the back.
One inside, I should say.
And they're lovely verses, too. Have a magical day. You've got this. Make today special. So they're not all just happy birthdays. You know, they're ones that you can use for any type of occasion, really. I like those.
And David, look at this. You see this card here, really? We're putting down the man to some tests here, really, because he's having to multitask on all the cameras. But look at this one where it's die cut as well.
Now, we've got 5 left, and there are more than that with people wanting it in their basket. So please, again, I hate it when people miss out and get disappointed, but if you check your basket out next, quickly, you'll get one of the last 5. If you leave it a couple of minutes, they'll be gone. Okay.
Wow.
$14.99.
We're having a busy day, David.
We are.
We're having a busy show.
Sell out after sell out after sell out.
Unbelievable. Well, that's amazing. So that's fantastic.
Marvellous marble next. The multi-buy, is that the one?
Yeah, well, what we're going to do now, David, we're going to move on from that, because if you've missed that one, congratulations if you've got it, that's great.
Is that one up there?
But now, David, I'm going to now say, this is what we started with.
Okay, that last offer just gone, sold out.
Just gone. Congratulations if you got that. David, would you like this?
Keithy,
I've
yes.
called this my deep mind collection.
Oh, what?
We're going to give you that one there. We're going to give you this one here. Would you like all of these, David, for an unbelievable price?
Funny you should
You're getting
say that.
not one.
Yes.
You are getting the A3. You are getting the 8x8. You are getting the 6x6. You are getting all of them, David. Should be £55.98. It's it's Monday, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Monday night. I was going to say Friday. Feels like a Friday.
I'm
It's
glad
Monday.
I'm not the only one that forgets what day of the week it is. You're going to get your bottle box template to start off with as a free gift from Keith if you buy this, because these make amazing bottle boxes. Look at these. Is this oversized A3 again?
No, this is A3.
This is
David.
A3,
Yeah,
okay.
This is A3 in
Spot
size.
on A3.
But look at the patterns. I mean,
Wow.
again, it's like wall art, isn't it, really? I mean, these are amazing.
Well, you say that. It could be wall art. You
It could well
put
be
on the wall.
wall art, David, yeah, for sure. This would brighten up any room, any home, any hallway that's looking a little bit sad. This would brighten those up as well. I think that looks like from outer space, that,
Well,
David. It almost
near
looks like
where
a
I live,
galaxy.
there's an art gallery, and there are absolute works of art that look like this in that gallery
Yep.
for thousands and thousands of pounds.
I'll bear it in mind, David, for sure.
Yeah.
I'll go in and say, would you like to buy one of my smithies? You can have the lot for £25.99. How about that for a deal?
So how many sheets? £25.99.
24 sheets, David,
24
12
sheets.
designs,
So that's
2 of
12
each. That
bottle boxes
makes
you
12
can
bottle
make.
boxes. Now, if you sold them for £4.99 each, David, you'd have 96 quid in the
You
kitchen.
would, you would.
£25.99 going out, £96 coming in. Unbelievable. And that's without the card stock, Dave.
I know, and they're bright and they're cheerful, and you don't have to make bottle boxes, but if you want to, they make fantastic
We
ones.
do have a bottle box at the side of you, David, if you wanted to just show the
one here.
viewers what a
Oh,
bottle
hang
box
on.
looks like.
I think this one over here is more.
The
There we go.
squished one.
Hey, was it squashed? But that's the sort of thing you could make. I mean, that's another one there. So you can make them as tall or as short as you want.
Tall or short as you want, David, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, they're cool.
Again, big boxes. Grab that big box, David.
Yeah, look at this.
That's been done with
Box
the bigger
lids.
size card.
Look, because you got A3, you can do bigger lids. And I would always do a plain box base, but do a funky box lid like this.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
And
mean,
the
that is a gift,
expectations
isn't
of
it, really?
what is inside there is going to be huge.
It's
gonna be
a
massive.
gift, isn't it, David? But
It is.
listen, that's only 1/3 of the story, Dave.
Okay.
Put them to one side. Let's show you the 8-inch by 8-inch.
All right.
Amazing. Now, this one, Dave, has got 12 designs, 4 of each, slightly different combination, but nevertheless, these are 8-inch by 8-inch size.
So these could be your card fronts. Absolutely, they could be. You could cut them down, you could die cut them, but they are smaller versions, but in square designs. Oh, this evening's gone so quick. We've only got 10 minutes left on the show, Keithy. This is uncoated paper as well, cardstock. So if you want to add even more effects to it, you could do that.
Yep, absolutely, Dave.
I mean, that looks like an outer space photograph of the Earth, doesn't it? It's incredible. That could be marbling, you know, the marble paint on water. It could be a geode that's been sliced through in the gemstone world. Look at that one.
Unbelievable, aren't they?
10% of the stock that we have left over has gone. £25.99. You're going to get, what was it? The A3, you get 24 sheets.
Yes.
12 bottle boxes.
Yes.
In this, which is the 8x8, you're going to get 48 sheets.
Yep.
And this is cardstock, not paper.
Yeah, it's 250 gram, David.
Wow.
All 250 gram. Unbelievable. It's not a paperweight. It is a card weight.
Yeah.
And you're getting you got 48 sheets here on top of those 24. But David, there's even more to come.
Go on.
Look at this. I mean, I think that looks cool, doesn't it, really? That looks really, really good.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it does look cool. There we go. How cool is that? It really does look like slices of granite, doesn't it?
Yep.
Like a granite kitchen worktop or something.
It does, yeah, for sure. All the different styles of cards that can be made with this are unbelievable. But David, there's even more. Would you like even more? I'm going to give you more. How about the brand new 6x6 version, David? Now,
So,
this has
hang
got
on.
54 sheets, David.
You get the A3, you get 48 of the 8x8, and then you get how many? 54 sheets of the 6x6. Oh my word, this is absolutely crazy value. And the price, is that the right price? £25.99 for all of that?
For all of it, David. Yeah,
How
for
many
all of
sheets
it,
in
David.
total then? 48?
48 and 52. That's 100.
That's 100.
Plus another 24.
So 124 sheets in 3 different sizes for £25.99.
That's amazing.
That is better
That is
than
a deal.
amazing. It's
That's a
deal and a
Smithy
half.
deal if ever there was one.
And we'll deliver it to your door, and that will weigh a lot for just £4.95 or free delivery if you've already paid your P&P today.
David,
on
go
top
to
of
the
this.
back. Go to the back. Go to the back of the pile. Back of the pile. because
What you meant back in the
this one,
studio?
look. You get mini ones in these. You do, yeah, and that means, David, you can make things like that.
Oh, I like that.
That means that you can make things like this.
I like that as well. Oh, they're
You can
cute,
make
aren't
things
they?
like this. All because the man says milk tray.
How many
Other
of
brands
those
will-
sheets do you get then?
54 sheets in this, David.
No, I mean of the cube.
18 designs.
Okay. Look, there's loads of them.
There's loads of them, David. Yeah, they're fantastic. Yeah, they really are amazing.
I quite like them. I quite like them just like that, actually.
Yeah, they look great, don't they? Just like that.
I'd make a coaster out of that.
Yeah. Coasters would be great, wouldn't
would be great.
Yeah, really. Home decor pieces, love that. Absolutely love that.
Well, there you go. So I don't know how many of these you're going to get like this, but there's quite a few in there. And then the rest of them, of course, are the full square.
Yep.
Love it. Okay, so when you said go to the back, I wondered what you were talking about.
Oh, David, yes.
Go to the back of the class. Okay, we've got...
Now, if you want all of those,
6
David,
minutes, 7
we've got 6 minutes left, David. 6 minutes. Don't rush me. You can't rush art.
Then you're going up to Manchester, aren't you?
I'm going to Manchester from here, yeah. I'm
for?
I'm staying in a hotel. Well, I've got to go into work tomorrow, into the office, and the office is in Manchester.
Oh, I
don't
didn't
live
know
in
that.
Manchester. I live in North Yorkshire, so rather than going all the way over there to go all the way over there, I'm going up there.
I thought you worked at home.
I feel like I'm doing a bit of a metaphor here, really, but something. I do work at home quite a lot of the time, Dave, but occasionally I have to go into the office to find things like these. You know,
Okay. Go to room 4.
Tell people, and I also find things like these as well, David. I have to go bargain hunting. And I'm not talking about the TV programme. I'm talking about Smithy going into the bargain hunting. I nearly dropped them, David, then. Look at these. Now, these are a bargain.
Okay.
You're not going to have to pick or choose with these, David. You're going to get them all.
Oh, now, first thing, there are some mirror cards that just blows you away because of the quality, and there are other mirror cards that you kind of think, oh, yeah, that's right. This is absolutely outrageous mirrored card. Look at this. Look at the shine on that. I mean, that would alert shipping, wouldn't it? That flash coming off of that. Now, you've got all of it. Quantity-wise, it doesn't say on the screen what you've got.
You are
so
getting, David, 15 of the big sheets.
Okay.
And 42 of the smaller sheets, I think, or 45 of the smaller sheets.
The big one's 8x8?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Look
the
at
small
the
ones
shine
are
on it.
6x6.
Now, if you do get your paw prints on it, just get a microfiber cloth. They buff off really, really easily. But look at the shine on that. I don't know, we haven't got a cameraman in here at the moment, so I can show you. There's the little clock that tells me it's time to go home in a minute. There we go. We're all in here on our own. Do you realise that?
We're all on our own.
Yeah.
All by
They're next door, though.
myself.
They're next door in our ears.
I
Then you're going to
wanna
get your 6x6 in the gold. Then you're going to get the same in the silver. 8x8 and 6x6. Not holographic. This is just absolutely beautifully.
Do you know what that means, David? Less than 20 pence a sheet.
No way.
Unbelievable. Under 20 pence a sheet. It will work brilliantly with those. It will work brilliantly with those because these are 8x8, these are 6x6, these are 8x8, these are 6x6. Unbelievable, David.
So if you want to take a 6x6, actually, hey, hang on a minute. Look.
He's spotted.
You get a perfect border, a perfect edge.
Perfect edge, David, yeah, you do.
So if you go for these and you go for the last set we showed you and you
We
want a
did
matte
put some
and layer,
thought into this, you know, David. I mean, it doesn't just magically happen.
That's
I mean,
not a fluke.
That's not a fluke. That's just like me being really scientific. Saying that one's 150 millimetres, the other 145 millimetres. So you've got 5 millimetres to play around the outside edge. See? Up here for thinking, down there for dancing. Apart from the fact I can't do any dancing because I've got a bad knee.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a little bit like the hunky-dory mirror mats that they do.
Yeah.
And if you've gone for that last collection, go for these as well, because look, perfect matte and layer. There's the gold. The silver worked well as well. I think the gold works better because you've got the gold running through the middle of it.
Yep.
So yeah, if you want these, $19.99 for all of it. All of it. What about two-tone? I'm a big fan of
I like that, David.
white gold, yellow gold.
White gold, yellow gold.
What do you think to that? That works, doesn't it? Isn't that cool?
That's
Treat
great.
yourself.
Yeah.
And it's
I like
nice
that.
actually to see square card rather than just A4 all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, for sure. Already cut to size, David. They work with these toppers. It was thought about. It isn't just a fluke that's happened. It did have a little bit of a thought process going there. But again, unbelievable value. 20 pence, under 20 pence a sheet. Amazing.
Brilliant. And one of the highest shines I've seen on mirror cards. So Good on you. Good find, that one. And that is just £19.99 if you want to go for all of that. Right, we've also got the celebration sentiment squares as well.
Yep. That's a little square one there, David. Got a bit of colour on the front of it, I think.
Yeah, I got it.
There you go. And that's only because I was showing the viewers earlier on today my talent.
It can take colour.
I was showing them my talent, and I coloured one in, David.
We all know your talent.
Oh, Smithy's got talent.
Absolutely. 3 minutes left on the day, 3 minutes left on the show. Back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, remember, with Sherilyn from 1. Black foiling. Have an awesome day.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Expensive foil is black foil, David. It's a high pigment foil. Really unusual, little bit of thing. So you've got black and gold with this, which is really, really good. Works really great with those foil sentiments that you've just been showing as well there. Look, if you want to just stick one of them on top of there, David.
Okay.
That would work really, really well.
There you go. Look at that. Now, by the way, there's a special Christmas card competition that we're launching at the moment. Yeah, if you want to make us a Christmas card and send it into our address, we've got the details of the address and everything coming up on the screen for you soon. There's more information about that at hobbymaker.com. Last year, we had a massive entry, a huge response, and it was great to see all of your makes. If you want to send it in to us, you've got to send it to the studio address, which is here. It's the Christmas card competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. If you forget the address, you can just Google it and I'm sure it'll come up. You've got to get your cards in with an envelope by Friday the 22nd of August, and you can win yourself either a £100 account credit, £50 account credit, or £25 account credit. And we all get involved in the office and pick out our favourites.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it, David? Yeah.
So, get thinking, get making, get sending in. You could win yourself an account credit and see your card up on the shelves here. We had hundreds last year, so hopefully we'll have even more this year.
Even more?
Yeah, that'd be great. Forgot to mention that earlier on, so thank you for reminding me about it. And if you do put that sentiment onto one of those gold mats, doesn't that look great?
They look really good, don't they, Dave? Yeah, really, really good.
Brilliant. Okay, you're going to get 40 of them, so 20 of them will be gold and 20 of them will be black.
That's right, yep.
Okay, for a special friend, it's not Christmas, it's have an awesome day, thinking of you for a special friend, with love, kiss, and just for you, and so on. Right, we're back tomorrow with Sherilyn live at 1 o'clock. I've got a few days off now till Friday.
Really?
I know.
Wow.
Me a day off.
Day off, David.
Doesn't happen often.
David. Well, that's amazing. Well, I'm back on the 12th. I'm not quite sure what day that 12th is. Where am I? Who am I?
That'll be Saturday.
Am I on Saturday?
I'll be here.
Will you be here on
I'll
Saturday?
see you on Saturday.
Oh, David, we're going to have to be doing that.
I'm out of here. I don't need surprises like that. Thank you very much. Whatever you do, though, have a little look at the website. And if you have missed any of the shows today, you can also, of course, go to the app, or you can go to the website and watch them back as well. You can watch back Smithy's earlier.
He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not.
And download the app, and you can watch any of the shows back really, really easily. Thank you for your company today. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I'm off to Manchester, David.
You drive safe, and you're going that way.
It's all uphill. You're going downhill. Thank you for your company today. We hope you enjoyed the full-on day. It's been a great day. I've enjoyed the show. David, you're not that bad, really, and your feet don't smell at all, really.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. I'll see you on Friday, but Sherilyn will open things up again at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.